Alright guys, hi. Welcome to the video. This is the 15th installment of... Oopsies. Good way to start, huh? This is the 15th installment of the Minecraft co-op series. And this is going to be an interesting one, I think. What we left off with here was this giant building. And after the video yesterday, I finished up the main section of this castle here. Or this tower, whatever it is. And that's what this is all about. So it's looking pretty nice now. I put all these lanterns inside. Chibi made an iron farm, so now we have a nice iron farm inside next to the sheep unit. Sheep unit. Whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. And yeah, welcome you guys to LPS and to Puchandi. Nice to see you guys. Good morning to you, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, this is my model for this building. I did this in 2 days. I did it. The flames don't appear until you get close. I'm thinking of getting a new mod or whatever it is that would help me to see further into the distance for this thing. So. And anyway, the village is good. We've got mending now on everything. This is all mending. I did a little bit of upgrading yesterday. I've got aqua affinity now on my helmet, which is good. So yeah, everything looks nice. And let's go ahead and head down. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I was working on down here. Okay, so I put windows all over this tower. I got a lot going on right now. And I'm trying to keep my head on straight, you know? So I put windows, I tried to space them as evenly as I could. And I think I'm pretty happy with the windows. I think they look pretty darn nice. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to head down into the tower itself. And I'm going to work on carving it out. Also, I'd like to put up some torches or some lanterns, perhaps, along the edges of this building, too. Maybe I could do that. What do I have going on here? Looks like I got rid of my, you know what I was using was stone wall, I believe. That's what this is over here. So this is stone wall right here. These pieces. And in here, this is all lantern. So, and then if you look straight down, you can see it goes into the depths. This is Sparta hole. So, let's go back. I could either do... Should I do stone or should I do wood? If I do wood, maybe I'll do stone. I'm kind of like... Yeah, I think I'll use stone. So let me go ahead and do that. Alright, let's do that now. And I've been cooking up stuff here too. Although nothing's cooking right now. Oh, that's right. I was saving up my lava for this thing here. I've got new lava area. Let's go up here. Kind of just filling this in bit by bit like this. Let's see if this does it here. Like that. There we are. Nope. It's glitchy. I don't like this kind of thing. Shoot. Am I gonna be able to... It's not working, is it? Let's see. I don't want to do this, because then I have to... Let's do this. Oh, come on. There. That did it. Nice. Okay. Should we repair that, or should we... Let's look at it first, and let's see. Looks like... Looks good to me, actually, doesn't it? I mean, it looks, you know, looks like it's even over the top. So let's go ahead and put this over here. Like that. And we're good. We're all good here. This is just fine, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and cover up one section of that, or maybe even two. There we are. It's an interesting little entry point here. Alright, now we've got 8. I went down last night into the mines and I got a couple more dripstone, what do you call them? Stalactites? And I got those ones. So, and also I'm saving up right now to make a new portal. And I'd like to make a giant one. I kind of like it when people do that giant kind of portal. Trying to get a little bit more unique here, so. Alright, and I'm just collecting obsidian. And how much do I have? I have 7 obsidian so far. Okay, let's do this bit by bit. I'm going to be a little slow this morning, and then as I get more comfortable, I'll start to pick up. But I think I have a pretty good sense of what I'm trying to do. Another thing I did yesterday was I made black glass, and I'll take you down there and show you. It's pretty cool. Down inside the tower itself, there is a whole empty cap. You know, it's all hollowed out, right? And then what I did was I put up black glass along there. So I think it's pretty neat looking. Okay, one more here. I'm using my fortune pickaxe, but it has mending, so I also healed up this K&M, you're going straight for dog this morning, huh? You knew I didn't like that, didn't you? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I suppose I can't stop you from calling me that, but I really don't like it. I prefer World or whatever my name is in this, if you don't mind. Anyway, so yeah, I'm collecting obsidian, and I'll go down and show you guys the black glass that I put down there. It looks really cool underwater. When you look underwater, it's nice to see. So, okay, I have 11 obsidian. We've got plenty of buckets now. Chibi made a iron farm, which is really cool, because now we've got all the iron we want. And I actually started a iron chest. So I'm just kind of showing off what I've done recently. So yeah, we got plenty of iron now, so there's no problem with that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't need all these buckets now. Why don't we... What can I do with these buckets? I guess I'll just put them in here. And then I'll head down and I'll show you what I've been doing in the tower. Let's make some iron pickaxes, and let's do that. Let's do like 4 of these. There we go. Yeah, I bet it is K&M for some people, but I never got into that kind of name. I think I never was part of a a fraternity in college. It's kind of like a... No, it's okay, K&M. I thought I might have to say something though. Yeah, I don't know why I feel that way. I think it's because I'm performing or something like that. If it was in real life, you know what I mean, I might not be bothered, but it's a presentation. If you know what I mean. I'm presenting, so I gotta be careful of what I call myself and what I call other people too. That's why I'm always careful to use your guys' names too. But no, I'm not. I understand that. I knew I had to say something because it's not your fault. You know what I mean. Okay, so I'm kind of not wanting to... Thanks, Kenim. I think, what do people call me anyway? What am I called here? Let me comment. I think... Let me just comment. It's World English School today. I guess you can call me World. What's my name in the game? Funa? I guess you could call me Funa. I don't know. I don't really like either name, to be honest, but that's what I'm called in the game. It's too confusing. Names in Japan are confusing. I have a really hard time with names here. Sometimes people don't want to be called by their first names in Japan because it's a kind of a formal society where you kind of earn respect by names. So if you you start off with last names usually, and then you move on to first names. And yeah, maybe that's part of my OCD too. Wow, look at that. Wait a minute. Holy mackerel. Oh, whoa. Hey, look. What the heck? Look at this. Chibi's been here. No, don't call me Trissy. Don't do that. Don't. I hate that even more than dog. If you want to get on my bad side, call me Trissy or dog. I think Chibi came all the way down here. Oh my goodness. And what an awesome... This must be naturally... Oh, wow. Look at this. That is so cool. How much further did Chibi come down? Because last night, I came down to... It was like right about there or something like that. In fact, whoa, Chibi really came down here. Holy mackerel. When did Chibi come in, I wonder? I know Chibi's not in now. Let's see. Let's go up here. I'm going to show you kind of where I think I was before. Yeah, guys, the chat is a lot of pressure for me. I mean, when people just need to respect me, and that'll be the end of that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to end the chat. It's a lot of stress trying to teach people what I want to be called and stuff. This is where I ended yesterday, right here at this line. Yeah, wow. Chibi went down really far. So that means that he dug out all of this area. Look at that. Holy mackerel. This must have taken some time, you know? Because it took me a lot of time to get down from the top. Oh, K&M, don't worry about it. Yeah, we run this together, yeah. It's our thing, yeah. Yeah. Clearly he has that ability, yes. If he's doing it, yeah. So anyway, this is pretty awesome. Now I've got to decide what I'm going to do, because I was going to do this. But to be honest, it's quite tedious work, so, gosh, this is cool. There's no way out, though, at this point. I kind of want to get out and kind of explore a little bit now that we're down to this, down all the way to bedrock. I'm glad he left water, otherwise I would have smashed against the rocks, you know what I mean? Yeah, K&M, I really don't feel comfortable talking about it. It's kind of personal stuff for the server, you know what I mean? I know you're not trying to be mean, but yeah, it's kind of personal. I mean, who has rights to the server, you know what I mean? So I'm not really comfortable talking about it, if you don't mind. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and come back up. And... I'm going to do something to the windows. Since Chibi's taking care of the... Well, that's incredible. How far down? That's alright, K&M. I gotta learn to set boundaries here. Because you're not the only one stepping on my toes. It's been a lot of people. That's why... In fact, I was gonna turn off chat right before I got the comment from you this morning. But I was a little bit late, so... I'm gonna see how this goes, and yeah. Hi Green, how you doing? If this goes well, we'll keep chat on, but if I get tired, I'll just turn it off. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up some bars on the windows. I was thinking bars, but I also kind of wanted to put some... Well, maybe not. Maybe just bars. Also, perhaps stained glass. Yeah, it's a lot of stairs, yeah. I'm thinking also stained glass here. So it's either bars or stained glass, but then I have to go get the sand, so... But it's looking pretty good, I like it. If I put bars up, it might look a little bit, what? Ancient, like old Tower of London kind of feel, you know what I mean? So let's start with bars. What I mean to say is, you know, like Tower of London was a prison tower. And hi Chibi, nice to see you. Yeah. I haven't actually seen Scarface. I know Al Pacino's in it, but I haven't actually seen the whole thing. Nice to see you. We're gonna see how the chat works today. And we'll see if people behave. Yeah. No, I like it, Chibi. I really like what you've done. I couldn't believe it. I just dropped down just now into the center of the tower, expecting it to be at the depth that I had reached, right? Because as you can see, I did a little bit of work after the video last night, and then I couldn't believe that it was carved out. No, it's good. It's really good. I noticed you put like alternating rows of glass, which is kind of cool. I really like it. You know, that's exactly, yeah, what we planned. This is awesome. And I'm thinking now to put bars in there. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, guys, I think I'm gonna turn off chat. I can't read all the chat. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you don't unsubscribe. It's just too much for me. I meant to turn it off beforehand, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to handle all the chat today. So, guys, I think I'm gonna turn it off. It's not your fault. It's just I'm kind of overwhelmed by it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll be able to focus a little bit more. I'm really sorry, you guys. It's not your fault. It's just my it's just too much for me. Okay, I think that does it. Thanks for commenting, you guys. I appreciate you. Okay, I can focus a little bit more. Love you guys. Thanks for being part of this. Hope you don't leave, and I'm gonna focus here. Okay. What was that I missed there? It says here. Yeah, I did try to save the sound. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. It's a lot of glass. It really is. Yeah. That was my fault for turning on. I left chat on this morning because somebody had commented before I began, so I left it on. But then, yeah, I realized that's too much for me. So, again, guys, not your fault if you're angry that I turned off chat. It's just too much for me personally. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. GB, last night I did that, and I did. Did you see the windows here on the sides of this thing too? It's kind of cool looking. Yeah, don't they look nice? I tried to space them out. I really had a hard time with sort of like spacing them out. Yeah. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good too. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Just going to make sure that everything's set up here. I got a lot of different screens going on. Okay. Yeah, guys, again, it's nobody's fault that I'm ending chat. It's just too much for me personally, so I hope nobody's offended. But if so, then that's okay too. I don't mind offending people sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I made Chibi, some of the other things I did last night. I made another set of 4 lava holders for my lava. And I put the windows in there. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I was kind of busy, yeah. I didn't feel like going to sleep, and it was too late to eat like a nice big dinner, so I was like, I don't know what I had, but I wasn't that hungry, but I was like, it was like 10 o'clock, and I was like, I don't want to eat, I don't want to sleep, so I guess I'll just do this. You know what I mean? Isn't that how Minecraft, that's probably how the game was made. It's like Mark Zuckerberg with Facebook, right? He's like, he doesn't have any friends at, what was it? Yeah, that's why it's popular, right? Because that's where people go to when they're bored. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put up iron windows here. Let's go back over here. Oh, another thing, Chibi, I was thinking here, and I kind of wanted your thought about this. Over here, like on this here platform, I was thinking, do I have any dirt with me? I do have dirt. I was thinking to kind of create a let me just hop over there, to create a portal, and I was thinking of having it face your direction, and the direction of your base, because since it's kind of got its back to the hillside that Lori and I have our bases on, it seems kind of natural that it would so like, in other words, it would look like, do you know the ratio by chance of a portal? Do you know like what are the dimensions of a portal? Is it like I'm trying to think. I can look it up easily right now, but I wondered if you know. Is it 2 by 3? So that's the ratio then. It's got to be 2 by 3. Oh yeah, we can figure it out too, because typically, right? Here's a good way to do it too. 1, 2. Yours is the smallest, right? 2, 3. So let's just do that. Let's duplicate that right now. And then 1, 2, 3. And I feel kind of bad about turning chat off because I meant to do it this morning, but I didn't want to do it because I'd already gotten a comment. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get over it. You know what I mean? Yeah. As long as it's... Oh, it doesn't? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. I thought it had to keep the same ratio. Oh, it doesn't. So you mean to say we could make it... Oh, is that right? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? I thought it would be a ratio thing. I knew it could be large. That's what I was kind of going for here, you know what I mean? Like, to do like a huge one or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. So, well then, if that's the case, then it's time to move down. Here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be another one of those things. I'm tired of the tower already. You know what I mean? I basically finished the tower, right? Yeah, it's basically done. Just needs windows. I'll do that later today. Here comes another project. This one is going to be a giant portal on the... Oh, I hope... Wait, I should ask you guys first, because it's our world. It's going to be right across from the Roman baths, and it will be a giant portal on the side of the hill. Is this a good idea? I'm already feeling like I might regret this. Am I taking action too quickly? What do you think? Like... You don't mind, really? Well, here's the thing, like, if I do it, it's going to be this giant purple... Yeah. Well, Lori and I don't have... I don't think Lori has one either right now. So... You know what I mean? That's what I was... Yeah, that's the whole point, right? But then you know me, like, a bit extravagant about it, you know? So I'm going to knock off your block here. I'm just... Now I'm kind of concerned that it's going to be excessive, you know? Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to use the old one as the sort of model here. And then... I don't think I can prevent myself from getting hurt. There we go. I feel nervous when I don't have a new project, you know what I mean? Because I kind of like, I like having something going on. So like, I sometimes feel like I rush into things. Because I'm kind of hyperactive a little bit. So like, I feel like I kind of rush into things sometimes. And then, as a result, I make big mistakes. But then I try to fix it, and then it ends up becoming something kind of cool. So, what about that? Oh, is it really? Okay. 23 by 23. That's not that big, is it? Yeah, I thought maybe you could do like an entire mountainside or whatever. I mean, we could start with this, right? It's a good start. Yeah. And what I've been doing is kind of creating obsidian too as I go. So, okay. Well, as long as you're okay with it, I hope Lori's okay with it too. It's gonna kind of mar our hillside a little bit. Oh yeah, see, it's I can already tell it's up too high. Like, isn't that going to interfere? Like, if we look from, say, the other side, right? Like, let me just move over there and see. I'm getting tired of this foliage here. I saw some YouTube videos in which, I saw like 3 in a row from different people in which people were saying, foliage. And I was like, where did people get the... I think it was like a trend or something, and they were saying foliage or something. I believe the pronunciation, I looked it up too, it's like foliage, right? That's how I've always pronounced it. But anyway, I just thought it was funny. I was thinking it might be like a trend. Maybe, but I think they were North American, you know? That's not a bad position, now that I look at it. It could be down a bit lower. to be honest. It's not that bad, is it? Like, I thought it would be a bit of a eyesore, you know, a hindrance to seeing the other side. But I'm thinking, I mean, it's pretty easy to transition to because I'm just using dirt here. Let me just hop on back and I'm going to go ahead and cover that with dirt here too. I'm going to close this up. Hope you don't need it. And you mean this, you mean, oh, you mean like staircase. Which staircase you mean? Oh, I've got access from here. I mean, it's not that, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just do this or whatever. It's a bit, I mean, I have to travel slightly, but not far, so I'll just do it probably like that. You know what I mean? What do you think? It looks good to me. It's like right next to the gate, you know? And then this also, I've been wanting to work on this. I don't want to distract here because we're together, but this is kind of like something else I've been bothered by. Okay, I'll leave it at that for now. And yeah, so this is like the new line here. Did you see the cover today, Chibi, for the video? I tried to make it clever, but I feel like sometimes cleverness doesn't work. Yeah, it's like I wanted to do like I even like wrote symbolism on it. It's a little bit hokey. It's a little too clever. I think it's a bit, I don't know, whatever. I have kind of given up on covers because I don't know how much difference it's making for my personal videos, but I liked it though nonetheless. I like the idea of writing symbolism when it's representing something symbolic. It's kind of like tongue-in-cheek symbolism. Kind of weird, yeah. But it's again, it's too clever for a YouTube video. Like it's more like a political magazine panel, you know, comic, something like that. So I thought it was a little too, yeah, too out there. It was like that when I was a kid. The Sunday comics. There was one called there was one comic strip called Non Sequitur, and it was, I don't know if it's still, is it still in the Sunday papers? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure who's getting a Sunday paper these days. My dad used to get it, and Non Sequitur was like an anthropomorphic penguin. He was like a humanoid penguin guy, and he was quite like cynical and everything, and he would say things and they were clever, and then I would never get it, you know, when I was younger. That's how I feel about my cover, is it's like Non Sequitur, the cartoon. Anyway, weird reference, but that's how I feel. Even my reference is like conceptual. Maybe I miss maybe I miss college or something. Yeah, you might. It's I don't think it's very popular nowadays. I wasn't even, well, like back then, back in when I was growing up in the 90s, I guess. It was like 90s, and then you know what I mean? Yeah, it wasn't memorable then either. But it was a clever cartoon, you know? So anyway, it kind of reminds me of my cover, though. I did a bit of a Non Sequitur cartoon cover. How's this? Like, I was going to move it downward here. Like that. Boy, talking about Ernest yesterday really got me going. It really sparked my sort of nostalgia. And I haven't felt nostalgia like that for a long time. Lori mentioned Ernest Scared Stupid. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that way we can, you know, easily, yeah, connect it. Oh, yeah, we'll make sure we get the coordinates and so that you can make one. Well, yeah, we don't even need the coordinates, do we? Except for maybe the height, because then we could... Oh, you know what would be good, Chibi? I have a thought about where to place it, unless you have any other thoughts. Behind the iron farm, you know what I mean? Kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, because the bath is there, and then the sheep farm is there, and then there's the iron farm. And and they're more or less in a row, right? So like, what if you were to put it behind the iron farm? What do you think? Yeah, what are you thinking? Yeah. Wait, while we talk, I'm gonna chisel away here. Oh, you mean you'd have to connect it in the Nether first so that it would properly align with the surface? Something like that. Kind of talking. Oh, hi, Lori. Nice to see you. It's always nice when one of you joins. I'm like, oh, well. No, what I was saying, Chibi, was like, I thought what you meant was you're going to put a portal over there to align with this one. Is that what you meant, right? I think that's what you meant. Besides the one you've already got, right? I think. You kind of know what I mean? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I thought you... Okay, I think I misunderstood then. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. I got what you mean. Okay, I don't... To be honest, I don't completely understand, but I understand more. You know what I mean? Because I still don't understand. This whole system is rather confusing. Uh-oh. Is that for me or for you? I'm still confused about that. Let me get to bed here. You just slept. It must be me then. Yeah, I was working throughout like multiple nights when I was doing stuff yesterday. Yeah. I think I understand more or less what you're saying. If that's the case, then whatever. I mean, you know, whatever you need to do. As long as just let me know if what I'm doing interferes with what you're doing, and then I can, you know, adjust accordingly. I realized something too. Like when I, unrelated to the game, but okay. Well, I'm not gonna move it. I mean, I'll you know what, well, I better get it situated if that's the case before you do any, you know what I mean? As long as it's not a problem where I put it, right? Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna, actually, I need to check the position right now. Got a lot I want to talk about, so I'm like already getting ahead of myself here, but let's finish this topic here. Alright, I'm gonna come back over. Boy, this building is looking good. You know what I don't like about this? Now I'm getting distracted again. I don't like the bridge coming in like this. I don't like the way it enters through, and it you know what I don't like about it is that it blocks the view. But we need some way to, obviously, to get over, right? So like, I want the bridge gone, is what I want. So we can see the whole... Maybe what I can do is make it a glass bridge or something like that. Okay, let me head on over, stop distracting myself, and get this all set up. And Lori, it's nice to see you. And we respect you if you want to be alone there for a while. And this is a zombie down there, look. Yeah, I do understand it a little bit. Oopsies. It's confusing to me because yeah, I know that if you, yeah, it's, I don't even want to think. I don't have the brain power for it right now, but I do kind of know what you mean. I've had a fair bit of experience. I'm probably gonna get into it now and do a whole section on it. Now I feel like the portal's too low. I'm not gonna move it down any further, that's for sure. So let's go ahead and head back and let's do that. Yeah, okay. The thing is, it's mostly I kind of like the idea of a giant one because it's kind of a cosmetic thing, you know what I mean? But let's go ahead and look at it and see. Yeah, Chibi, I couldn't believe it when I logged in today and I saw what you'd done. I was like, Not in a bad way. I mean in a good way. I like jumped down and I kept going and I was like, wait a minute, am I in some kind of you know what I mean? Like I was like, what's going on? And I kept dropping and dropping, and then all of a sudden I'm inside. I mean, I'm surrounded by lava, and it felt like some kind of nightmare. Because I had no. You have entered the Twilight Zone. In a world where Chibi makes things and you don't know about them, and then you fall into them and get scared, you have entered dun, 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 the Twilight Zone. Yeah, that's a good point, Lori. I like what you're saying there. I appreciate you saying that. I mean, because it's not much to remove, and this thing has to go. This was never meant to be permanent. It was temporary. But now that this tower is looking so lovely, I mean, it really does, looks like, Stevie Wonder's, Aisha. You know that song? Isn't she lovely? That's how I feel about this. It's looking good, you know? Isn't she wonderful? It looks good. Her name is Aisha. Yeah, that's true, Lori. But you're right. We do need a path. I mean, this is the ideal place to cross over because this is where the hub is, right? I mean, this is where it goes directly, almost directly to Chibi's base. We got the fishing pond, the sheep barn, the spruce village, the iron farm, and then on my side, not that you guys are making much use of it because it's. You know what? I'm going to take off grief protection too. I thought about that too, so you guys can have full access. Hey, that'd be a good reason to take out the bridge too. I'll take off grief protection so you guys can have full access, and then we'll take out the bridges. And then the next question, what Lori's getting at here, is you know, like, where are we going to put that? Like, okay, so Lori, you were suggesting. Let me read that again. Right. A lower level one. That's a good point. We could do it at the water level, but then you have to climb all the way back up. It's too much to do that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, why do you think I'm doing it, Lori? It's especially for creepers. Chibi's gonna be a creeper too. Chibi's not yet as creepy as we are, but we'll get him. It's not that bad, really. Well, for me it is. I'm the one complaining. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do it. We do. It's nice. It's been a nice plugin. And if we do bring other people in, we can always... I love that about the creepers. What do you call it? Anti-griefing for the creepers, right? Yeah, that's really a wonderful feature. No, I'm not going to get rid of it. Certainly not. And I'll always consult with you guys if we ever do change something as drastic as that. So don't worry about it, Chibi. I won't get rid of it. You're like, no, don't get rid of it. No, I won't get rid of it. I'm just thinking, I was just only thinking to take off the protection on my personal property. You know what I mean? Yeah, just to clarify, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just removing the claim. Precisely. Right. Yeah. Let's see. Well, gosh. Okay, here's the thing. Maybe Lori's right. I'm already starting to think maybe she's got the right idea here with Lori, with the idea of doing it lower. There's no way I can keep this upper path. It's just no good. It's just not suitable. It's not conducive to an Aisha tower. Don't tell Stevie Wonder I'm making these jokes about his daughter. Isn't that his daughter? He wrote that song, Isn't She Lovely, about his daughter, I think. Oh man, don't tell Stevie I'm doing it. Anyway. I'm thinking about, in fact, I'm thinking about doing it right now, taking away that bridge, because I'd really very much like to see it in its full, you know, beauty. Plus, then this kills two birds with one stone, because I'll scoot behind you here, Chibi. Then we can remove this ridiculous Right, I was thinking the same thing. Nice thought there. And then another thing I did, guys, was yeah, I think I'm totally in agreement with what you're suggesting here, Lori, because this is the lower bridge certainly doesn't interrupt the overall length. I think Chibi and I are thinking the same thing. I'm running over here too, Chibi, trying to check it out. This here is nice. Testing it out. Yeah, because we hardly use it, do we? Every time I see Lori coming over, she's using the upper bridge, as far as I can remember. And I myself use almost primarily the upper bridge. And then Chibi, I think you're doing the same too. So we all three use the upper bridge, but oh, nice. But we can remove it. So let's take it out right now. Do I have a... Well, do I want to go home? Forget it. I don't really want to do this. I hate, like, going home for tools. I don't like making a return trip to get something. I'm going to do it, though. It's worth it. I'm going to go get my axe. And in the meantime... Oh, I've got plenty of, whatchamacallit, lava. Lori, I made a new lava setup here. 2 more, or I'd say 4 more, whatchamacallits, cauldrons, now that we got all that iron. Okay, a lot of things to do here. Okay, first of all, abandon. Alright, you guys are welcome on my base now to do anything you want. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Got it. Now I have 10,000 blocks. Yeah. Lori, it's really cool down there. And with Chibi by your side, you won't be too much in danger. It's really worth seeing. It's really cool to go down there. Okay, I'm going to stay out of your guys' conversation. I'm going to go ahead and start this process here. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. So, guys, you guys are welcome to my chests now. Next time you're down here, go ahead and give it a try. I'd like to know if you have access, because I know you won't. I know you won't grief me. You know what I mean? But I just want to make sure that you guys have access. What am I trying to do? The axe. This right here. And then you do have access. I saw you open one. Nice. So you guys can do it now, and you can see all my goodies. I've been collecting stuff, and I'm like that horror movie character, the Bone Collector. All right, let's see. We're gravel, dirt. I really don't want to put stuff away right now. I'm not in the mood. When I start a new project, I get overwhelmed. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I get like, I know it's better to plan, but I'm more of a, I've always been more spontaneous in my behavior. So like when I start something new, I don't like to linger. I like to get right into it and start the project. You know what I mean? But then I got all this, well, not all this set up, but some setup to get in, and then it's like, oh man. Can't start it right away. Yeah. Okay. Guys, speaking of the cold, it's supposed to snow here sometime soon. Snoon. It's supposed to snow sometime soon. Sometime soon here. I think it was today or tomorrow it's supposed to snow. My fridge didn't tell me that though. Are you guys getting snow in your area? Not much. There's no. I asked the locals here. I mean, because we've only been in this city for well, like 5 months now, I guess, since just summertime, and so I've never technically I don't know, but I did ask some of the folks in the area, and they said it snows sometimes, but not very much, and not very often, because it is right next to the sea. It's in a bay. Yeah, so I don't think it gets much. How about you? Do you guys get much snow? I wonder. Do you? Ooh. Do you like it? I mean, it depends on your perspective, right? When it comes to snow. My grandmother grew up in... Are you really? Okay, nice. Well, then it's, like, neither here nor there, is it, for you? I mean, you know what I mean? It's like my grandmother grew up in Minnesota, and she used to tell me about the snow in Minnesota, and it sounds like she did not like it. You know what I mean? Like, she really hated it, actually. And, yeah, some people like it, some people don't. My sister and I grew up in the Seattle area, the west coast of the United States, and it was always a real treat when it snowed in that area because we didn't get much, you know what I mean? Okay, nice. I mean, not nice, Lori, but nice that you'll be back soon. I say nice to that. Yeah, I personally like snow. I really like snow. But again, I didn't grow up with it. Yeah. I hope we get some this year. Yeah, Chibi, I was kind of thinking of doing more, since I can't do live videos in the forest here. I want to go out and just like film pre-recorded videos and then show them on the, because I finally figured out how to do it on the whatchamacallit, the be right back screen. I'm already starting to slow down. All right, come on, push through the slowness. All right, there we go. It is a Friday here, to be honest. I didn't even realize it was a Friday. Okay, here we are. We can finally do the job here. Yeah, I didn't really realize it was a Friday here. I thought it was Thursday or something like that. Okay, we're gonna start with this. Yeah, it is Thursday, right? In the United States, yeah, or in North America. I don't want to give away more than you want to give away, but yeah, I know what you mean. It is Thursday, yes. I think all over the states, right? Yeah. It's the time zone thing is kind of confusing. It really is. Yeah. I don't have to think about it too much except when I'm chatting with you guys or a friend from yeah. So yeah. Hawaii, that's a good question. But then I would ask you, Chibi, Hawaii, do you care? Ernest. Ernest laughs like that. I'm making myself crack up now. Oh my gosh, that really makes me laugh. I don't usually make myself laugh so hard, but that one really makes me laugh. Vern, whatever he says, man, Ernest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, good. Anyway, good question. I'm just dismissing your question completely to imitate Ernest. Hey, Lori, can you do an imitation of Ernest? He thinks he's so clever, and he's just an idiot. I love Ernest, man. And Jim Varner, the guy who plays him. I think he was truly an intelligent man, you know. I think that's what makes the character so lovable, is just, yeah. Anyway, I better get off the topic of Ernest. Yeah, oh wait. What is it in the Seattle area? We got I-90 floating bridge. It'd be like in that area you say, "Oh, wait a minute, how do we get over to Mercer Island now?" The bridge is gone. Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute, something's missing from this picture. I was hoping I'd get a rise out of Lori there with that Ernest imitation. Man, Ernest is so great. I'm not gonna be able to get off that again. Yesterday too, like I got on the subject of Ernest, and I was like, I just couldn't get off it. I just love Ernest so much. He was kind of I wouldn't call him a hero as a kid because he's such a silly character, but he's certainly had an impact on me and maybe my comedic sensibilities, if you can call, yeah, if you can call my sense of comedy sensibilities. But yeah, he just it just kind of influenced my childhood. Hot Wheel cars. I remember on the day that friend of mine and I rented that video of Ernest. I can't remember which Ernest movie it was, but we he had just moved into a new apartment, and we had a set of Hot Wheel cars. We were probably, I don't know, what if I said 18? No, we were, I don't know, whatever, 10 or 8 or I don't know, whatever it was. But yeah, I remember playing with Hot Wheel cars and sending them down a Hot Wheels track at full speed down the stairs, and they'd go off a jump. And then that night we stayed up late, you know, probably eating pizza, whatever we ate, and then watching Ernest. Good memories. Those were the days. But these are the days again. Destroying bridges and hanging out with my friends here. We're not watching Ernest, but it's the same feeling. Anyway, I'll bring back Ernest in a few minutes, probably. Ooh, he does that thing with his lips, too. I can't imitate him, but I like him. Okay, bridge is gone. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with whatever at this point. And, yep, rip bridge. Yeah, yep, R.I.P. bridge, exactly. Okay, I'm trying not to tease you guys too much because I have the power of speech and you guys have to type everything. And even if you're a good typist, it's still like I'm at such an advantage. I felt kind of bad at first, but then I realized I just need to take it easy. You know what I mean? Because talking is such a easy thing for me to do. I think I can talk it faster than any typist. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I just heard that, Chibi. I was like, what's that sound? I bet Chibi's doing something. Nice, thank you. What do you guys think about this bridge being gone? Lori, what do you think, too? I don't know if you can see my screen or not, but it's... I mean, it's definitely, like, you know, more monumental. What's the word, right? More... Ooh. Yeah, right? Oh. Yeah. Chibi, you look good down there. This is, you know what I mean? This is good looking. Like, the way it looks when somebody crosses. Chibi, do you mind crossing again? It is better, don't... Yeah, I think you're right. I agree with you. Hold on, Chibi. I'll get a picture of you. Because that's a nice image right there. I feel more and more comfortable asking you guys for photos and stuff. I don't generally like to do that even in real life. Let me back off and I'll give you Chibi running over the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, just keep running back and forth if you don't mind. I appreciate it. I feel like you're... Dance, monkey, dance! You ever seen that Zoolander? Oh, no, I already asked that. Look, you're peeking out. You can see my screen. Okay, here we go. Here's a photo. Nice. Okay, I got it. Thanks, Chewie. There was a scene in Zoolander where... I already told this story. He needed to eat. I see. In real life or in the game? Sometimes I don't know. In the game, I see. Oh, I see. So you chose to eat right there, right? Because you were peeking out. Just your head was peeking out. And I thought you were doing it on purpose to be cute. Chibi! Poking your head out like that. Let's see. This thing's gonna go. I've decided. I think it's time to bring this down. Anyway, in the movie Zoolander, there's a scene where I've already told this story on this channel. I guess I like that film, huh? But anyway, there's a scene where Derek Zoolander, he's a male model, right? That's the whole sort of like premise. And then he was like arguing that he was like that male models don't do what they're told. But then his manager was like, or no, the guy talking to him was like, "Oh yeah, Derek, you know, models do what they're told, right? That's how they're trained." And then Derek was like doubting him, and then he had a flashback to when he was doing a photo shoot and he was wearing a monkey costume with the symbols. And the producer, the director was saying, "Dance, monkey, dance," and Derek was clashing the cymbals together and dancing around like a monkey. It's just so funny. Anyway, I'm just having a good time by myself here, but I really liked that movie. What a stupid scene it was. It's so funny, man. Oh man, I really enjoy cinema when it's silly and dumb like that. I like it. Okay. Oh, you're too hard on yourself, Chibi. You've done a fine job. Lori and I are both. I think we're both happy with. I can't speak for Lori, but I'm happy with. I think you've done a fine job. All right, let's get rid of this. That's creepy. Somebody's standing right there. You're like, Is it swaying in the wind? Is it yura yura? I learned the word yura yura means swaying because there was a bridge in near the city where I lived, and it was called Yura Yura Bridge because it means swaying bridge. And guru 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 guru. That's good Japanese. But there's another one for you, Yura Yura. And yeah, that bridge it really did sway. You could actually, it was a pretty heavy bridge. It was like kind of a, what do you call it? Like almost like a rope bridge, you know, like with the slats. And then, but again, it was heavy. And then you could just move back and forth like in a swaying motion, kind of spread your legs and then move back and forth, you know. And it would actually move the whole bridge. And it was, you know, some dozens of meters long. And yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I would promote my city. It really is. I mean, it really kind of was, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't promote my city. It wasn't a very popular bridge. I looked at that city. The city's called, in case you want to know what city to criticize. I'm teasing, but you know what I mean. The city is called Yachio City. It's, I don't know. It's a small city next to the city I lived in Chiba Prefecture. And it was like when you look on the website, I like to look up, you know, information about these cities that I went to, and I looked it up, and it was like one of the most famous things in the city is Yura Yura Bridge, swaying bridge. And I was like, oh, I bet you guys don't have a lot of tourism. It builds character. Get on the swaying bridge, kids. We're taking a photo. But Dad, it's swaying. Get on it, kids. Yeah, right, exactly. Anyway, I liked Yachio City. I gotta in credit to the city, I actually very much liked Yachio City, but that bridge was left much to be desired. I see what they were going for, and in the center of the bridge, it had two sections to it, and it was the centerpiece was a pillar, kind of like what I've done here, and then in the same way too, there were, you know, two sides of the bridge, right? One from either side of the land, right? And then yeah, the central section had a second story. You could climb up, and there was like an egg-shaped structure at the top, which I thought was actually kind of neat. I could see why they were promoting the bridge, but I don't know. I think the dream fell short of the reality, and it just didn't come together the way I think that they thought it would. And then it didn't age well either. Oh, I got a lot of criticisms about Yachio City. Sorry, Yachio, if you're listening. But it didn't come together, I think, the way they thought it would. It aged kind of badly to it. Like the egg kind of structure that was atop the pillar in the center, kind of like the paint chipped away, and it seems like they haven't really maintained it, so... Yes, R.I.P. I was hoping for a big payout from Yachio City. But it's not coming now. Well, there goes my payout. That's funny. That would be funny. I wonder if anybody's getting sponsored by Yachio City. Probably not. That podcaster I listened to, English dude who podcasts, he lives in Tokyo, and he's been here for as long as I have, at least, probably longer, like about, you know, a decade or whatever. And he gets sponsored sometimes to do videos. He's a YouTuber as well. He gets a lot of views on his Japan videos, and he getting distracted by my thoughts here. He got paid by one city or another to do... Yeah, so it is possible, actually, to get sponsored by a city government. But then his video was a scathing review. He actually spoke honestly about it, and they didn't... Yeah, I don't think they liked it, yeah. Because he was quite critical. So anyway. But yeah, I guess it is possible to get paid by a city. And he was never spun, and he was never heard from again. He was never heard from again. I upped your joke there, Chibi. I'm not able to do that very often, but I got it on that one. Yeah, he was never sponsored again, exactly. Hey, we heard what you said about our city there. I'm walking here. Alright, let's get some blocks up top. I'm going to go ahead and close that thing off. It's been a good start to the video. I wasn't sure that I had, like, sort of a good sense of what I wanted. You know what I mean, when I began, but I think I actually do. And Lori, thanks for your suggestion again. This idea was good, very good. Because look at that. I mean, it's just... It stands alone now. Fact of the matter is, it needs more space. Like, this is gonna go, but then I need a new step up to my, you know what I mean, to my second story here. I see Chibi over there. There was this... Oh, wait, is that Lori? Wait, oh no, that's Lori down there. Oh, man, come on. I just saw both of you guys. Thought I was seeing, the ghost guy from the Matrix again. Okay. Oh man, there's a little one too. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm not here for a fight. Alright, what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna head down, and then I was gonna, Oh, you guys are going down to the Nether, nice. I love how you guys, like, pass through here and I get to see you, you know? Like, Lori, every time you come through, I get to say hello, you know? That's pretty fun. Maybe. I mean, if you guys... Are you... Field trip! But yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get prepared, you guys. Like, I would like to come, but, you know what I mean? Like, I have to get prepared. It is dangerous, you're right about that. You're not scaring any of us. We're all hardened. Do you guys mind waiting for me? It's gonna take me a minute. Yeah? Alright. Or do you mind waiting? Boom. I'll go as fast as I can here. I got 22 obsidian. That's pretty darn good, isn't it? Maybe I'll step... Maybe this is gonna be a temp bin. Uh-oh. Oh, you're at the experience room. That is weird. It has been a bit glitchy, to be fair. I mean, it really has been, yeah. I've had some glitchiness as well. I hope it resolves itself. Let's see. My bow has still got enough power to do the job. I'm gonna blow my nose here real quick, excuse me. Alright. What am I doing this here? I just started thinking about the song from Neverending Story. There was a lady at this karaoke place that I used to go to in Funabashi City, and she sang it really well. It was like her one English song, and she sang it beautifully. And after she sang it, it was like every time she would sing it, kind of for me, because it was the only English song she knew. And then after that, I started, I got stuck in my head, you know. Fancy pants. Nice. Fancy pants Lori. You got phantoms over there? Oof. Alright, I think I'm ready to... Do I need Silk Touch? I wonder. Maybe I'll bring Silk Touch just to have it. Oh, I remember also the to bring the cobblestone for creating bridges and stuff. Do you guys know that theme song? Not the theme song, but the the title song to Never Ending Story. It's really a nice song. It's kind of it's an 80s movie, right? Never Ending Story, but the vibe of the song is truly like 80s kind of vibe. I love it. I love it. It's a mellow, real mellow thing. Okay, down. Oh my gosh, that little fella. And he's coming right for me. Look at that. Missed. Missed. Gotcha. There we go. Oh man, come on. Nice. Alright, guys, I'm coming over now. I don't want to fight anybody, especially children. I want to go to karaoke soon. I want to go to karaoke. I'm in the right country. Alright, let's go over there. Chibi and Lori are patiently waiting, eating tater tots and talking about life in my compact house in my Japanese apartment. I'm gonna go through the front door. Alright, hey guys, what's up? Love me a tiny house. Nice, somebody's sleeping. Chibi, we're watching you. Oh yeah, we got another bed in here. I didn't bring a bed. Well, yeah, we're going down to the Nether anyway. Looks like daylight has come. Alright, are we going in? Chibi, you lead the way. It's your portal. Laura, you lead the way. Somebody lead the way. Let me grab extra ender pearls. Okay. Oh wait, are we going to the bastion again, or are we going to the where are we going this time? Fortress? I don't really care where we go. If Lori wants to go to the bastion, I wouldn't mind going again, but if we want to go to the fortress, we can go there, or if we want to go someplace else, I just don't care at all. Lori, please watch that sword. Okay. Field trip. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but either way is a field trip, right? So we can go either way. Oh, good idea. That's actually a smart plan. I never even considered that, using ender pearls to get out. Okay. Lori, I think those are yours. I got mine there. Okay. Well, guys, whatever. I mean, you know, I don't care. I mean, if nobody's opining. Nobody's expressing themselves, so... Okay, yeah. Lori, do you mind if we do that? I didn't want to say it off the bat, because Lori didn't express an opinion, but do you care, Lori, if we go to the fortress? Okay, cool. I'm hyperactive. Okay. Let's do this. Can we be like the, what's that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, who else, right? You know, the one where like, oh, I see you patched all this up here, Chibi, with basalt. That's nice, isn't it? Anyway, what's that one? You know the one I'm talking about? Where like they go and like meet with each like buff guy, and they're like, do you want to join our team? I'm in, you know? And then they all like, I haven't seen it either, but it's like that kind of thing. That's what I felt like when we were like, Chibi's like going around to all of our places, and he's like, Laura, you in? She's like, I'm in. Comes to my place, you in? I'm like, you know, and each of us are doing something mechanical, like working on a car or whatever. I'm in. It's so silly. Those buff guy movies. Ooh, was there a Gasty? Nice. I had some tacos last night. I'm a little gasty. Just joking. Oh, is that right? Oh yeah, the little glitchy through the wall kind of thing. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Those things are huge. Oh yeah, they're the biggest mobs in the game, aren't they? I'm just running back and forth. Yeah, I think they are. I think I read that. Yeah, they're the biggest mobs in the game. What's the weird giant? You talking about the BFG? Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, I didn't even know about that. Oh, it's it's like a thing, a cheat thing or whatever. Hey, look, there's something through here. Oh, okay, you got like a nice little connection. Wait, wrong one. I'm coming back. Sorry. I was like, this doesn't look dangerous. Okay. I don't want to get ahead of you guys here. I don't know what we're getting into. Plus that movie, I want to talk more about the Never-Ending Story. I love that film. I love the characters and I love the design, character design. I love the I just love the film. Yeah, just what a good film. The book was good too. I didn't read it. So I don't know, but I think the book was good. How can you say a book was good when you don't even know? Wow, that is a fortress. Look at that thing. Big. Yeah. Wow. I think that's massive, isn't it? What if we were to make a little stairway upward? Oh, I forgot to... Can I just do this? Oh, did you? Okay. I was going to make a stairway. I'll follow you over there. Nice. Are they attacking you? Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it's attacking. Can we just go in right here? I'm just gonna go for it. I learned from one of my viewers how to read the hearts on those when you get hurt by that spell or whatever it is that blocks your heart view, and you can look at the twinkle in the upper corner of the hearts. Shouldn't we be putting torches here? Alright, here comes another one. He got me again. I want those wither skulls. Nothing yet, huh? This is one area I feel confident. Lori, I think you were with me the first time I came down into one of these. What's in there? You're gonna say garbage, aren't you, Chibi? Hehehe. And here we go. Diamonds, iron, and gold. Not too bad on that one, huh? Okay. You guys can run ahead. I'm just gonna kind of eat up here a little bit. Ooh, there's an enderman up there. Anything in there? What's this anyway? It's like a fungus or something like that, huh? Okay, which way are we going? Ah, I see. Nice. Didn't realize that. Okay, guys, I'm going this way. Sorry not to wait for you. I feel like I'm taking advantage of Chibi's areas. I didn't find this stuff, and then I just kind of go wild in the Tell me if I'm going too fast. Oh, whoa. That's weird. Don't fall down here. It's dangerous. Yeah, you're right, but I'm kind of taking advantage. I feel like I'm taking advantage. I'm going to block that off. Maybe block it here too. What's up? Anything up? Nothing. Just more netherrack. Alright. Wait, where'd Lori go? Something drops. Sure. Are you still having a hard time picking up stuff? Okay, guys, I might get a little bit separated here. Maybe we should stick together, because, yeah, Lori wants to see if she can pick up experience. That's a weird glitch kind of thing. That's right, you did want some, weren't you trying to get some here, Chibi? I need some eventually, 2 of those. Ah, it was coming right at me. Okay. Guys, I'm going to come back and meet up with you. I don't know, I kind of deviated from... Oh, thanks, guys. Okay, I'll stick with you now. Sorry, I kind of going off on my own. That's just a dead... it's just a... What do you call it? A drop-off or whatever. Nice. Nice, Chibi. It's hard to get them at first. But then, as you get stronger... Over there is just a drop-off or whatever. It leads to this... outdoor area or whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna run ahead this time. Found a blaze spawner. Oh, nice. Hey, what's that? There's a sword right there. All right. I like being out with you guys. It's fun. It's like. Oh, is that right? Okay. Who's getting attacked, Chibi? Are you still getting attacked by these zombified piglins? I don't understand how that's happening. Not judging. Yeah, I don't know either. Did you eat pigs in a blanket for breakfast or something? There's a blaze over there. Nice. They are coming for you though, aren't they? What am I getting hit by? I guess I'm just killing them now. Chibi's enemy is my enemy. I don't know why they're attacking. Uh-oh. I'm getting better with the bow, finally. Oh, yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. I am hitting them. Okay, I'm coming over here too. I should be putting up some torches. Okay, I'll follow you guys here. Gotta remember not to go off on my own. Hey, there's a spawner over there. Ooh, interesting location, huh? Look at this place. It's pretty... Uh-oh. Pretty wild looking around here. There's one over here, I guess. There's a wither skeleton over there. Oopsies. I'm gonna go... I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna kill this guy. I like the music. Okay. And I'm heading over to you guys now. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm trying not to get too distracted. I'm a bit wily today. Not wily. That's not the word. I just wanted to use the word wily. I'm a bit distracted today. I don't have a fancy word. Nice. Looks like I got one too. Are we hanging out, guys, for a while and kind of just get some blaze rods? Uh-oh. We're getting shot at. Behind you here, Chibi. I'm losing power on my bow here by using it like this, but boy, these distances are not good, huh? Ah, too far away. I think the bow has knockback or whatever. Silk touch. I do have silk touch. I'm gonna grab some of this since I'm already here. Wait, with 3 of us, I don't really worry about getting killed. I mean, not that we want to get too comfortable, but... Oh, man. Maybe I should go over and kill that guy. There's one right here, too. Oh, man. Alright, guys, I shouldn't be leaving you like this. It's not very nice to do. Okay, I'm coming back. Well, I'm really distracted today. You know, I feel like I'm all over the place in my mind. Like, I think it's the end of the week. You know what I mean? Okay. Getting hit here. Silk touch. Yeah, there's a lot going on, that's for sure. Wait, did somebody just fall down? Did Lori just fall down there? Nice. Okay, nice save. Okay, we're good. Now what? Uh-oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. You're not? Oh, shoot, Lori. Are you in on Java or Bedrock, I wonder? I wonder if that's the reason, you know? Because I know there were some issues with that previously. Maybe. Oh, it could be that too, yeah. There was an issue previously, right, with me on my program not getting the correct display of how much it cost to upgrade an item. Right, exactly. It was on my thing, yeah. Did I get some of these? Let me make sure I got all this stuff here. I think I did. Yeah, it could be that there, yeah. Alright, you guys want to head back, or are you trying to go someplace else? Ganging up on this guy here. Are we heading over this way, or? Right, okay, yeah, they're heading back up. Okay, nice. I think we're all too nice. You know what I mean? Like, just like keep stopping and like nobody. Oh, you know what that reminds? You want to stay? Here, wait a minute. Lori, hold on. Like, guys, here. Okay, here. I'll just stand here. That's your chair there, Lori, and I'll just be down here, and we can have a nice meal here. There you go. Oh, nice. We all offer food. All right. What do we want to go next? You guys are fun to hang out with. I'll eat dinner with you anywhere. All right, Chibi, don't mess with the piggies. All right, where are we going? I'm just going anywhere. Maybe we should go this way. I'm almost out of torches. I've kind of been laying torches as we go. Okay, nothing. I guess probably nothing this way, is there? Just a drop off. That's basalt over there, isn't it? I get scared next to these edges. Wow, what a weird structure this is, huh? Oh, you can go all the way. Oh, you can go on top. There's a stairway. That's neat. Ooh, nice. Nice view. Ooh. Wow. It's really an environment. Cool. This is fun up here. Alright. I'm going back down. There's a blaze just up ahead there. Aw, man. Maybe it disappeared. Okay, can we go this way? Maybe go to this spawner? I don't know. Do we have enough? How many blaze rods have I got? I got 5. Oh, wow. This is connected to the ground level. Oh my gosh, you got a lot. Okay, we don't really need to... Yeah, it sounds like you must have, yeah, to get that many. That's a fair number. Okay, we don't... I was just coming here, guys. Oh. Nice. That blaze rod's for somebody. Nice. Okay, those ones fell down. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm coming back up. Don't think these guys will attack me. Okay. Just a second, I'll be there. I know the way back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I jumped down and got those ones. Okay guys, I'm ready to go if you are. Unless anybody wants to stay in mine, I can do that too. I'm okay either way. Good to go. Okay. It's nice that we're all nice and like... Nice. Yeah. Let's go, let's explore a little bit more if we want to. I mean, there's still more to see, isn't there? Nice attack. Nice. I don't really feel comfortable leading. I think that's why I didn't do very well in my business, to be honest with you, is that, oh hey, let's go, somebody already chipped through here, look at that. Wait a minute, are we all together? There's Lori, okay. For a minute. I see, like, I thought that was somebody over there, that wither skeleton. Uh-oh. Got him. That was a nice shot. Missed you. Ooh, nice. Ooh. I think looting is the best way to get those guys, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, looks like you got damaged, poisoned by that. Looting 3 is good, yeah. That's how I got those skulls before, to get those withers. Hey, there's something over here too. What's it? Oh, it's just an opening, I see. Alright, never mind. I didn't really mean to go there. Just checking it out. Alright, do I have any more torches? Anybody got... Oh, no, I got... Never mind, I got some... I got a few more. Never mind. Okay. Oh, is that right? Wow, yours is... I think yours... Yeah, it's glitching out for you today, Lori. Maybe when we get back, we could try logging out and logging in. Or we could even... Yeah, I wonder what's going on. The server can be wonky sometimes. And then it's the crossover between... Oh, is that what it is? I see. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what it was for me, too. Oh, we haven't been down here yet, have we? Or have we? Wait, guys, look over here. I don't know if we've been here. I want to look at the chest first. Horse armor. Oh, I did actually need flint and steel. That's nice. Ooh, nothing down here? Ooh, interesting environment, that's for sure. Cool. That's kind of cool. You guys, I realized, I think yesterday, that you guys both kind of look like anime characters. I kind of like it. I feel like I'm in an anime with you guys. Lori, I think you mentioned what was... Yeah, I know you do, Chivi, yeah. Lori, I think it's hard for you to type right now in the Nether. But I kind of wonder... I think you told us before what your motivation was for your character. But I'm curious. I think I forgot. Okay, where are we at? What? Who's getting hurt? Oh, it must have been a wither skeleton. Somebody got hit by. Yeah, is this new up here? Yeah, wither stuff. I don't think we want to go back out there, do we? I don't know. Wait, where is everybody else? There we are. Okay. We all together? Lori. Ooh, I almost pushed you off there. You almost hit that guy, I think. You didn't, though. You restrained yourself. Okay, where's Lori at? Yeah, I don't understand why they're doing that, because they haven't hit me once if I don't provoke them. So I wonder what it is. You must smell like the bacon you ate this morning or something. Yeah. There, and they're not supposed to, are you? If they're zombified. Alright. Is Lori around here? The pepperoni pizza, yeah. Wait a minute, is pepperoni... I didn't even never thought about it. Pepperoni is pig, I guess, huh? It's pork, yeah. Gosh, I never even considered what pepperoni is. Isn't that funny? Oh, look, I'm going down here, Chibi. I don't know where you're at. Is it? Okay. I hadn't even considered it. Hey, by the way, guys, can I borrow a netherrack from one of you guys or take it from you? I don't mean to say borrow. We should probably find Lori here, Chibi. I don't know where Lori went. You have 0. Okay, but do you have any back at the base? Because what I... Oh, hey, never mind. Yeah, let's find Lori. Good idea. Oh, look, it's one of these things. Oh, I don't have any of that left. I'm going to get that magma cream. I'm going to give up something and grab the magma cream. I'm going to give up... Chibi, I don't know if you got any more room in your inventory, but I got... Oh, you must have picked up the magma cream. Somebody else did. Yeah, where's Lori at? Lori! Okay, good. As long as somebody got it. Lori! Maybe we should... You and I should stick together probably, Chibi, so that we don't get separated too. Why don't you lead the way and I'll follow you? Easier just to designate somebody. Your guess is as good as mine. I bet she's in a fix. Oh, you do? Okay, Lori. Good. Do you want us to stay put, maybe? Maybe down... Maybe we'll stay right here or something? You're fine, okay. But we all want to do... I mean, unless you want to be by yourself, Lori. I don't want to let you get hurt, you know what I mean? Oh, you can see... I can't see tags, you guys. I don't understand why. How come I can't see them? Oh, Lori's getting hurt right now. Oh, wait, Chibi, lead the way if you can see Lori's tag. I know Lori says she's fine, but... Is she up there somewhere? Here, I got blocks. We can build up, look. Let's just do this, shall we? There we are. Oh, here we are. Lori. Hello. Just casual. You guys are so cute, like saying hi to each other. Two anime characters just standing there. Okay, anyway. Should we head back, or do you guys want to go in and play else? Konnichiwa. Anything else? I'm full on my inventory. You guys still, if you guys still got room, then we can go out more, but I'm all filled up here, so. But I'm happy to be with you guys. I like hanging out with you. Any wither skulls yet? I don't think I got... Nah, I didn't get a wither skull. Nah. Oh, there's a wither skeleton. Nice. Brought it down together. I don't know how you remember the way, because I'm not good with directions like that. Oh, you don't? I was like complimenting nothing. I don't know the way either. I'm just kind of following whoever here. Not that it bothers me, but... Oh, this looks like something. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you know where it is. But again, if you guys... I'm not picky either. Oh, this is interesting. Well, this isn't... Guys, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just kind of fooling around here. You know what I mean? I know that the side that we were on was very, very long. We've obviously been over there. Uh-oh. There's a Enderman. Dead end. Look, he's cornered. Nice. That was easy. Wait, you guys went someplace else. Over there. Wait a minute. How'd you get over there? I'll just build up here. Nice. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, this is the exit. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Just running around. Which way from here? Oh, it looks like a nice bridge over here. What are these structures? Do you make these? Well, that's odd, isn't it? Huh, you made those. They look like something, you know what I mean? They look like spikes of whatever. Is Lori alright? We got attacked by a gas there. Yeah, we're good, okay. Nice. That was fun, you guys. Wait a minute. It is? How did I... Oh, okay. Well, I might as well. Do you guys mind if I... I'm just gonna go ahead and... Since I'm here. Nice. Thanks for going with me, guys. That was fun. Or thanks for... I don't know how to say that. I'm not used to hanging out with people in Minecraft. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Laura, you do need to... Yeah, make sure that your pickup is possible. See if it works here. Wow, I already got to 7 experience. I went from 2 to 7 just like that. Do we have we got extra... Oh, holy mackerel. Look at all these chests. I mean, look at all this stuff, you know? How do you guys spread out the stuff like that? How are you able to get it? Like, I know the bows naturally do that, but like... Okay. How do you get it? Oh, are you just right-clicking to hold? It looks kind of like crazy, like it's all laid out in a design. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Lori, is it working? Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I was thinking you might need to log off. Sounds like a plan. Was that a... I saw a diamond sword just fall. That was awesome. Lori, I just saw... Oh, maybe you threw your diamond sword, but I saw like a diamond sword fall from one of those dudes, you know? Kind of awesome. Nothing, okay. Wait a minute. Don't give up your diamond sword. Lori! Oh, that's a good point too, yeah. Holy mackerel. Yeah, Laura, you just gave me your unbreaking and sharpness 4 sword here. I don't know. I don't think that's for me, though. Here, I'll give it back to you. Sure. I was wondering why. I got a good sword, too. Thank you, though. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's a true point. No one touch. Okay. Get away from me here. Get behind the glass. Oh, I see. Are you changing? Oh, I see. So that way it gets you the experience, right? Makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, right. I'm gonna do some target practice. I've gotten better with the bow. Yeah, as long as we got it figured out exactly. Boy, it is creepy up here. I literally get nauseous when I look down. Oh, it would, you know what would be fun is if we made a portal from here, not a portal, but a door from here. Sorry, I'll get away from here. Make a door from here to lead out to the outside, and then yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Can you do that? Can you actually get in there with the people, with the zombies? That'd be awesome. Oh man, I'd like to try that just for fun, but not now. I don't want to lose all my stuff. But yeah, wouldn't that be great? She'd be like having a flight path out of here. That'd be awesome. Cause it's, you can't even, yeah. I mean, at some point, you know, cause it's such a cool thing you made here. Yeah. Okay. I like it though. I like the tightness of it. It feels like we're in some kind of airship or something, you know. It is literally floating. Oh, wait a minute. How'd you get it? Oh, you must have come from the ground. Oh, no, because the portal manifested here, right? Oh, you did come from the ground. Okay. I suppose in the end we all come from the ground. I had to put this portal. Oh, I see. Okay. So you put the portal first. I see. Lapis, yeah, for sure. Lapis, I don't have too much. I got a little bit, Lori, if you want it. I haven't been enchanting many things. I've been using the books that I already took, so if you need a little bit of extra, I could certainly give it up. Because I think I've got a couple packs, maybe. I'm gonna think about my next move. I'm just kind of hopping around here, doing nothing. Alright. Guys, I might head back. I kind of like hanging out here, but it looks like Lori's got our experience going on now. Yeah, I see the experience going in. Okay. And I don't really have anything I want to upgrade too much now. I did, Lori, by the way, I did use that Respiration 3 you gave me, so that was really nice of you to give that to me. Thank you. So now I have Respiration 3, and I think I was able to do, yeah, thanks a lot for that. And I was able to do Aqua Affinity, which I had a book for. I think I had fished for that one, so yeah. Well, it sure is easier to work together. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo! This is the way. You do pretty good German accent in typing. I retyped it for Mew. Does Mew mean you? Oh, I see. I thought you were just being cute or whatever. This is the way! The plane, the plane! What's that movie? There's like a quote from a movie where it says, the plane, the plane. Get to the get to the chopper! Show me your leadership capabilities. Okay, Lori. Show me your leadership capabilities. Oh, man. You still behind me? I might be going back by myself here. It is, though, yeah. I didn't even think about that aspect of it, but that's true, though, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, how much? Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and... I know this could be dangerous, but... I'm gonna repair all this with, yeah, I'm gonna... Don't worry, I'll repair it. Not that you're worried, but you know what I mean. I'm getting 64 of these things. Because I sometimes find that I need, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Okay, I got what I needed. You know, I'll be honest with you. If this were me seeing somebody doing this to what I've been working on, I wouldn't like it because the fact is that it's, I'm gonna lock you in. The Cask of Amontillado. You ever read that one by Edgar Allan Poe, where the guy entombs another guy inside of a wall? Yeah, the Cask of Amontillado. That's what I was just doing to you. Yeah, it's a good story. There was an old rendition of it, movie rendition, starring Vincent Price and another famous actor. I can't remember. Anyway. Okay. I was thinking to do Plants vs. Zombies again. Oh, nice. We all got back. Oh, that's right, because Lori's in the experience farm. That is in the overworld. That's true. Okay. I am going to go back. And now this is going to need stairs. This is okay, just to leave it as is, at least temporarily. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, in the overworld? I didn't know gas could get into the overworld. I think that's what you mean. Oh man, there's zombies all over the stairs. Oh, a phantom. Uh-oh. That's not good. Warped roots, warped fungus. Sleep for me, pretty. Sleep for me. Not even my pretty anymore. Okay. I'm trying to... Oh, okay. Lori did it for us. I can't get into bed. I could move my bed. Is that daytime now? Yeah, okay, nice. I want to riff more on my pretty, but I feel like that joke's been worn out. Okay, I'm just gonna start doing something else here. I'm kind of burned out on all this building. You know, if you do too much building, it's like, well, now you're like, you know, it's too much. You know what I mean, though? It's like, it's, yeah, you get to a point, yeah. It's like, yeah. Welcome back, Lori. Thanks for leaving the game. I could have easily moved my bed. Maybe I should get some other beds in here, because the location of the zombies is affecting my sleep. It's like loud neighbors. Alrighty. What am I going to do? I should probably do something tedious if I don't want to do anything, but I'm still going to keep playing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's rather, especially over here, it's unlit, that's for sure, yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Alright. Well, let's see. I mean, I'm rather happy with, I have to say, I'm rather happy with this. I'm not even that eager to get windows in there. Missed. Missed. I'm gonna do something useless. You know what I mean? Something not so useful. Perhaps exploration would be, that'd be one way to go. Of course, elytra makes that a heck of a lot easier. What can I do? Said I kind of I've been a bit of a homebody, you know. What else could I do? What might I do? I might. Uh-oh. Ah! Almost fell. Almost got hit. Ah! I don't mean to yell into the mic, but I almost got hit. I kind of knew that would happen. That's true. I could go... I don't want to dismantle it, though. I like it. I mean, it's just going to be one of those remnants. It's going to be an archaeological site. I guess exploration might be my best option here. In fact, I could even go over to that old base as a starting point, you know? Right. I'm gonna need a bigger boat, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's true. But then it takes up room in the inventory. The thing is, I got a lot of time, and I don't have a lot to do, so I might not even bring a boat, to be honest. I might just walk over the land. I'll be Johnny Appleseed without the apple seeds. I'll be doing nothing. He traveled the land and did nothing at all. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'd probably just start walking. Why don't I do that? And I'll bring my bow and arrow, and I'll bring a few tools. And I'm not going to mar the land with any kind of blocks. So let's go put stuff away. That was a nice trip, you guys. Thanks for going with me into the Nether. I feel much more comfortable going with others. That's for sure. Okay, and then horse-related stuff. Yeah, it is. It's good. And that was nice to see a I think that's my first fortress. Yeah, for sure, in this world, too. A horse is always good to travel with, but the problem is a horse is kind of useless over the water. And I hate to, you know, drag it through the water, too, so... I'm not going to bring a horse. Bad omen. Bad Omen 2. Nah, I'm not gonna be calling that, yeah. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start walking somewhere, I think, and then maybe I'll bring a boat. Yeah, it is fun to get out there and do things like that. Yeah, well, that's how we were able to go to our first what's it called, Woodland Mansion. Lori found that place, and then oh yeah, you guys found those villages, and then there was that biome, the what do you call it? That sort of plant biome underground kind of thing, whatever you call that. And yeah, all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of good things. Yeah, overgrown cavern, whatever. Yeah, that was a fun thing to see. And then baked potato. I can eat that on the way. Nether brick fence. Follow the nether brick fence. I have yeah, it's a lot of names in this world, in the game, you know. It's just a lot of different stuff. Okay, torches. I'm gonna bring some torches in case I find a cave. Oh yeah, I got plenty of that. I'm gonna bring let's do let's split the cherry logs in half. Make some sticks. 4 packs. Nice, Chibi. Thank you. I think I'll be alright. With the diamond armor, it'll be okay. And I'll bring a... Oh, I have to bring a bed, too. That's right. Okay. Lori, is there anything you'd like if I come across it, just to keep my eyes open? We've done... I mean, we pretty much collected most stuff, you know, from the overworld anyway. But I just wondered if there was anything... If there is, just let me know. And I'll get it for you, if I come across it, that is. Anything else I need? I mean, I think I'm good, you know? Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you know, Lori. And I'll make note of it, too. I kind of took a page out of your book, quite literally, in the sense that I want to write things down when I come across it. That's a good plan. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. That's a good idea. Yeah, let me check. Hold on. Well, I mean, I don't want to stop you, so clearly, but. Oh, you have lapis. Okay, I do too. We're gonna stop Lori from going down. I got 128 plus 53 is 178, 181. I have 181 lapis, and I'm gonna grab a boat. I'm happy to share mine as well. Okay. Here I go. I'm bringing a boat. Okay, guys, I'm off. I can share some. How much did you have, Chibi? Whoever has more should probably share theirs. How much? I'm sorry, I didn't. Let me just check your message. 45 blocks? You mean 45 whole packs? Holy mackerel. Holy yellowjack. That's a lot of lapis. Okay. Well, then I think you're the one to share. Alright, I'm going off, guys. See ya. Yeah, you certainly have been mining. You be mining. I do be mining. Okay. See you guys. See you, suckers! Alright. That's enough of that voice. I do partake in the punching of blocks. Yes. I do imbibe from time to time. Alright. I want to make sure I remain on a one-way trajectory. There's a bat out here. Alright, there's another bat. I believe we might have come through this path before. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, this is going to be... I can already tell I'm going to enjoy this. This is what I needed. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, it's not like we're low on iron. Oh yeah, by the way, I took... when I was playing after the stream last night, I took like half the iron from the iron farm. And it was awesome. It was just like, holy moly. You know, to grab all that. It was a lot of fun anyway. Okay. Maybe I should turn to a third-person point of view. Nice. Oh shoot, you guys, you know what? I didn't bring a bed. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm not very good at bringing a bed. I think when I was playing alone, I wouldn't sleep much, I guess. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't do that. Okay, cool, Lori. Chibi, I guess it's up to you. But honestly, I don't mind. That's not a nice thing to say. But no, I honestly don't mind keeping at night either, because I kind of like the danger too, you know? Oh, you're in the Nether too. Oh, so I'm the only one. So I'm basically, I basically dug my own grave here. That's really funny. I was thinking, like, I think I'm too used to being saved. Like, one of you guys always saves me. Yeah, the water's fairly safe, isn't it? In fact, it's quite safe. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't have a particular goal in mind here either. Just kind of... They really are nice, yeah. You've kind of taught me that too, Chibi, because I don't know how much overseas travel I did previously, though, either. But, yeah, they certainly do make it easier, that's for certain. I saw a video, it was like, I think it may be characteristic of Southeast Asia. I really don't have much familiarity with that part of the world, but there are a number of different cultures that use boats that are almost in the water, meaning like the water level comes up to the very like, oh hey, here's a shipwreck. The water level comes up to like the very edge of the boat, so much so that it looks like the boat will be inundated with water. And I just find it to be like fascinating. Like, people are skilled enough to like keep the water out, and they're not worried about it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, not I, not I. No. Okay, guys, it's okay. No, I don't need it. Don't worry about it. In fact, I don't mind it at all. I'm actually quite enjoying the darkness. So no worries. Unless you guys want to sleep, which I don't mind, but I'm fine. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, but anyway, I just am fascinated by that. Okay, Lori. I'm okay if you don't sleep, unless you, like I said, unless you want to. I appreciate it. Right, that is true, yeah. I like the darkness. Somebody slept. Nice, thanks. Either way, I'm cool. I'm pretty flexible with the time. I don't much care about, unless it's dangerous, you know. But anyway, I was I'm not in the Nether. Nice. But anyway, I'm just fascinated by that culture. Like, how do you get good at using a boat? Like, because the facility of making a boat that doesn't require a high hull, you know, out of the water, right, would obviously require less material, like a smaller tree or whatever that you're making it out of. But then the danger of falling into the water is just greater. So it's like, I was looking at, I don't know what video it was somewhere, I think it was Southeast, it could have been, was it Indonesia or Vietnam or something like that, but anyway, just fascinated by that sort of practice, you know, making low-hulled canoes. Yeah, I'm still going here. I'm just gonna keep flowing here, and I think at some point I'm going to kind of drift. Let me zoom out again here. At some point I'm going to drift either slightly right or slightly left. And then I think from there we'll kind of like explore a new area. You know what I bet is that I'll come across my old base or something that we've seen here, so. I love YouTube these days for like, there are some things I don't like about YouTube, but I love the culture stuff on YouTube. Like, I love these guys who like do food channels and who also do you know, culture stuff. I'm just fascinated by it. I've learned a lot like about South America and stuff like that from YouTube. Parts of the world I previously didn't know anything about. Somebody, I just watched a video about somebody going to Jamaica, and I was like, oh man, it's a cool thing to learn about, you know? I'm not going to get the chance to go to every place I want in the world, you know? So it's nice to watch other people do it, you know? Alright, nice chibi. Okay. I'm getting plenty of stuff. I'm finding shipwrecks that I'd never seen before. Cool. Jamaica looks like a cool country. I mean, there are a lot of economic issues and stuff, but it's like the people seem super friendly and stuff. And I always kind of was interested in the Caribbean countries and islands. I went to the Pacific instead. I'm kind of surprised actually that I'm finding shipwrecks in this area that I didn't previously know about. Jackrabbits up here. Wonder if I'll see a jackalope. A mixture between an antelope and a jackrabbit. This silly creature. That's a little piece of Americana right there. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to combine... Actually, here's some wood right here. I might go ahead and stop for a moment, create a crafting table, and then combine the chest that I just got with this boat. This is jungle wood here. It looks like the whole journey is gonna be by boat. Alright, here we go. And let's go ahead and make a crafting table. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this first. Make a crafting table. And then we're gonna have to take the boat out of the water. And then grab the boat. And then make the boat with the chest. Right there. That's a cool looking thing. Mangrove boat with the chest looks kind of neat, actually. Okay, and I think I'll just leave the crafting table. That way people will know somebody's been here too. Okay, now we're going this way. And the one thing I want to make sure of is that I don't backtrack, because I don't want to end up... Last time I did this, I ended up back at the darn base, which was really silly. And I laughed at myself because I was like, wait a minute, I should have been paying a little more attention. So let's go ahead and head this way. See what happens. Ah, we're glitching out here. A little bit of, what do they call that? Clipping? Yeah, clipping I think is the word. I don't want clipping. Okay, I think this is the right way if we want to get further away. I can always make reference. Hey, look, there's a little desert thingamajig here. Let's get some stuff put away. Why did it go dark? That's weird. Huh, weird. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away here. That's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna check out a little... Lori, I found a forest, or a not a forest, but a desert thingamajig. I don't know what this thing is. Gosh. Did I bring a shovel? I didn't bring a shovel. I didn't think I would need a shovel. Yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it? Yeah. What is this thing anyway? I don't even know what this thing is. Is it like a, I don't know if it's anything, to be honest. I feel like I've... Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that makes sense, especially in a desert. I always wondered what these things were, but they don't mean anything, do they? Like, they don't... I don't think they provide any kind of treasure, do they? As far as I know, anyway. I'm gonna check it out, though. Maybe I'll find something. I didn't realize it was a well. That makes sense. Okay, let's check it out then. It makes sense, though. It does look like a well, too, actually. Okay, I'm just doing this by hand. I really don't mind. I'm kind of looking for a time-consuming project right now that doesn't get me anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to do anything is the thing. I was so busy yesterday that I just think today is kind of like... I might get into something eventually, but... this is fine with me. How's the dog today, Lori? Doing well? Cold weather setting in, a bit windy. Alright, I think it's about time to chip through. I've dug down a bit here into this well area. And it's time to kind of break through here. Oh, okay. Hope he's okay. Is it an age-related pain or just a dog thing? I don't even know. You're right, it is a well. Look, you weren't wrong. Look, there's water. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, well, there was water to begin with. I didn't even look inside of it. It is a well, isn't it? Welcome back, Chibi. Yeah. Chibi, I just realized Lori taught me this is a well here. Yeah. I found a well in the, I always wondered what these things were. I don't think I'm gonna... Do you know, Chibi, if I'll find anything if I keep digging down? Oh, nice. Dogs sure like to sleep, don't they? Especially as they get older. It's not really different than humans. Alright. Do you guys know if there's anything down here? Like, if I keep going down, is it worth it? You know what I mean? To keep going down? I don't want to do it if I know there's nothing. It's a well in the middle of nowhere. There's no oopsies. There's no village nearby as far as I can. Wait a minute. These are sheep. Yeah, no village. Kind of rare, huh? I never saw it myself either. Yeah, just a well all by itself. That's it. So not worth it, huh? I mean, you know, is it? Have you guys ever found anything at the bottom of a well? Oh yeah, what is it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. You mean I need a brush, you mean? Oh, okay. Should I make a note of it and then what do you find in an archaeological site anyway? In the game, I mean. Oh, interesting. Okay. So kind of like a real archaeological site then. Huh. That's interesting. Alrighty then. Well, good to know. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, there must be some kind of different appearance or whatever. Okay. I did make a brush once, but I never did use it because I didn't know how to use it, and then... Interesting. Alright, well, good to know. Thanks for telling us. Now we know. I'm gonna light it up, and then I guess I will make a note of it. Potential archaeological site. Danger. Nice. Alright, guys. I'm gonna make note of this place. Potential archaeological site. In parentheses, well. Desert. And I'll name it 2346, 64, and 350. Okay. Marked. And heading back. I'm okay either way, Lori. Thanks for asking. If you guys want to. But I'm actually okay. Yeah. Either way, I'm cool. Thanks for asking. I guess so. But it's kind of easier to see villages too, though, isn't it? I don't know. Thanks, guys. Alrighty. Sleep the zombie away. Nice. Send them to Slumberland. Freddy Krueger style. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a made-for-TV movie series or movie, whatever it was. It was a Stephen King adaptation called The Langoliers. I watched it with my dad when I was a kid. It was like these people. Have you seen that? Isn't that great? I'm talking about the old one. I think there's a new one, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a new one I think made. I don't like the new one. Yeah, you might have seen the new one. I hope you saw the old one though, because the old one was cool. It was like, at least from my memory. I was probably 10 or something, but it was. Yeah, wasn't the? Yeah, I kind of remember that. Yeah, one of the characters was like obsessive compulsive or something like that. Is that correct? I think that's what it was. But what a crazy story! Like the people sleeping didn't disappear, but then those who slept made it through, and then they landed at an airport and nobody was there, and oh yeah, what a cool story. Yeah, kind of creepy. It really is, because there are a number of like zombie apocalypse kind of things, but in terms of like the world being empty and then a group of people landing and then having nobody around, yeah, it is unique. Yeah, Stephen King really is a bit of a genius, I have to say. Like I know he's received some criticism for various things, but I'm a fan. I like most of his stories. I'm gonna switch to third person here. The rendering, I don't much like the rendering here. We're just gonna kind of head off. I hope that we're going in a way that gets us away from everything else and kind of is a new uncharted territory, you know. You guys doing anything exciting? I got nothing too much going on my end. I'm just like floating around here. Oh, nice, Chibi. Yeah, make whatever you're thinking of. What? Yeah, I wonder what you might build. Oh, that's right. You mentioned a blacksmith. Sounds like a good plan. Nice, Lori. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, another shipwreck. And let's keep the boat oriented in that direction, and then let's head down. There's the chest right there. Ooh, a treasure map. Or an unknown map, whatever that is. Or do you have far to go to get home? Ooh, another chest. Yeah, today I don't feel like doing anything. I feel like Bruno Mars. You know that song? Today I don't feel like doing anything. That song, I like that. That's how I feel today. Okay, I just got a whole bunch of stuff. The thing is, ooh, in the wavy purple. Nice. Sounds like a good album. It's Prince with the wavy purple. It does. It sounds like. Oh, it reminds me of Purple Rain. Nice. You know, isn't that great? Some of the names in this game. That almost sounds like a Minecraft game name. When you said that, I was like, oh, is that what it's called? Or maybe that is what it's called. Now that you mention it. But I do like some of the names in this game. I like the word that they use for certain blocks in the end. They call them purper blocks. Hey, look, there's another thing. Purper, yeah. What kind of name is Purper? It's so awesome. I don't like. At first I was like quite critical. I think I tease when I like something. You know what I mean? But I really like it. Purper is like, what a great name. I would have never thought of it myself. Purper. Okay. I'm gonna head back up. So yeah, when you say, Lori, when you said wavy purple, or whatever it was, that kind of reminded me of the way they actually name things in this game. It's like, they see it and they name it, and it works. And it makes a lot of money. I wonder if the Minecraft folks are living it up, you know what I mean? I wonder if they... But I know it's a Swedish company, right? And I saw their studios I think on their website. It's a small operation, I think, still. I think they're trying to keep it small. And yeah, I kind of appreciate that. I know that some of those smaller European companies are, well, not that Mojang is so small anymore, but oh, that's a good point, weren't they though? Yeah, but they still got Mojang on the name. But yeah, but it's now like Pixar. Yeah, I guess it's a Pixar situation. I always got confused about the purchasing of companies, you know what I mean? Because it is confusing. It's like, you're still your own separate entity, but you've been purchased by somebody else. I don't know how that works. I don't think I could allow that. If I had a successful entity, you know, I wouldn't want it to be bought up by anybody. But I don't blame them for selling out either, because, I mean, it spreads their their product, you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what Microsoft paid for it? It was probably a lot of money, that's for sure. Of course, when Facebook was sold, they didn't make nearly what it's worth now, so it's probably a huge number. Yeah, I wonder what it was now. Kinda got my curiosity piqued. Alright. We're going down. Yeah, there's the whole business of purchasing and selling and all that stuff of products such as Minecraft is interesting. I'm just gonna keep hitting here. Alright. We got some... Oh, I got a fishing pole here. Mending. It's got mending on it. That's not too bad. And boy, this whatchamacallit, respiration is certainly incredible. It really provides a lot of extra time underwater. Yeah, I remember I was young when Pixar started getting popular, and it was I remember their videos being, or their you know, their productions being, they were short videos and they were extremely unique and very unusual in nature. And then they switched to the big stuff. But I don't know how I feel about it. Like, if they didn't get bought out, then they wouldn't be as popular, and then we wouldn't have access to it in the same way. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Would you rather stay small and relatively unknown, or would you rather be bought out and lose your part of your identity, but then be well-known? You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the answer, but it's an interesting sort of phenomena. Okay, looks like I need to... I don't want to leave here yet. What? Oh no! Just wrecked my boat. I do not want to die here, that's for sure. Oh, I think I'm hitting his pitchforks. Oh, is it not working? Darn it. Oh man, what a disaster. My bows don't work underwater. Okay, I didn't even know that. I was trying and trying. I was like, it's not working. Now I see why. Ah, what a pain. Ah, you know what I'm going to do? Darn it. I really didn't want to do this. I'm going to go ahead and... Okay. Just a sec. I'm gonna have to ignore your guys' comment for just a sec. I really didn't want all this to happen. I kind of lost a lot of stuff right now. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on just a sec. I think you're making sense here, but I get freaked out when I get overwhelmed when when I lose all that stuff like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a chest. I hear that darn guy again. I'm gonna make a chest. I'm gonna come back for all this. Where was I? It was this way, wasn't it? Okay. Sometimes I get split between wanting to chat and then... Alright, thanks, Chibi. Shoot, where was it? I can tell I'm gonna lose this stuff if I'm not... I need to look back in my video. Do you guys happen to know where I died? Or not where I died, but where my boat got hit. I'm disorientated here. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. Never mind the harpoonist. Well, what a mess. Alright, sorry to freak out a little bit here. Man, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know they could... I don't think they can. Can they? Maybe they can in Bedrock. Like, I'm still getting used to this stuff. They can wreck boats. What a mess. Okay, I got almost all of it here. Look, he got hit by the harpoonist. There's still... My stuff is still over here. Look. I see, okay. What a mess. Okay, I got it. Oh, yeah, I guess it's like that too, huh? Okay. Boy, I sure stopped talking, didn't I? The first time in the video I've stopped talking. Alright, there we go. Let's switch to this point of view. I got my boat back. Yeah, I got my boat back. Okay, good. Alright, I don't think I lost anything. Oh man, come on. I can hit him from here, I know that. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I got no arrows. Ah, what a pain. I'm gonna go down and kill him. You're the reason. Gotcha. Got him. Forget you, man. Alright, got a fish over here. Never mind. Okay. Now I can reply to what was going on, and I can also get my act together. Boy, there's pitchforks all over here. Whatever they're called, tridents. Okay. And let me get back to people. I see, okay. Wait, Lori, are you still, are you still able to pick up experience? I hope you're able to do so. Alright, let's get all this in here. And there we are. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit buggy today, doesn't it? Did that zombie just get in my boat? I still don't have arrows, do I? I'm almost full on inventory. Alright. And, give me a break. Come on. No! No. You zombie. I don't blame the YouTubers for getting so excited. Like, I don't like getting excited like that, you know? Especially when I'm doing a video, but I don't blame those folks for doing so because it's like pretty intense. Like when you start getting hit and all that by zombies or whatever. I see, that might be the reason, huh? Makes sense. I see. Okay, let's go ahead and put all this stuff away, shall we? Alright, and it really is, it's like, we've all been there. 64. Okay. And, boom, 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 boom. Moving on. What a pain! Alright, Lori, I hope everything's going well for you. I just had my own mess over here. Jeez Louise. Took me forever to get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna eat up. And hopefully this time my boat doesn't get blown apart. Alright, down again. That's nice. I don't think the boat's gonna get blown apart this time. What kind of structure is this? Oh, that's fascinating. Chibi's always helping us out. Okay, let's see. Let's go down over here. I don't know if I fully explored the area or... Oh, there's a chest right here. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of stuff. Good thing I came back, huh? There was an unknown map as well. And this respiration is making a heck of a difference too. Because I'm getting all sorts of stuff, staying underwater for much longer and stuff. I appreciate that. Silk touch would be good, wouldn't it? Got one. Nice. I'd say it's a pretty successful exploration. Nice. Let's move on. I think it's about time to head home because I don't think I can hold much more. Certainly not, right? I've got only 2 more spots technically in my inventory, which is not very much, obviously. Now I've got 5. I just cleared up a few. So we'll need to think about heading home pretty quick here. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get prismarine from that other location. There was a place that had prismarine that wasn't a monument. Is that what it's called? Those underwater things. Yeah. So I wasn't able to, but I forgot to get it. Is the reason? I don't have a reason. I just forgot. So now I don't have that prismarine. I was gonna do a heart of the sea kind of thing. Oh, what is it called? A conduit is the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's mushrooms. I see. It was just not rendering, and I thought it was like a lava flow or something like that. I think at this point I'm going to be doing some random sort of venturing because I'm not going to worry about which way I'm going. I might actually end up back at base like I did the last time I did this, especially since I'm heading around coastlines and things. It's kind of easy to get turned around. I think if I do end up finding more valuables, what I'll do is I will, nice. I'm gonna, get rid of some stuff in order to make room for it, I mean. This is kind of a pretty area. It's birch and oak, birch and dark oak, it looks like. I'm also thinking about getting something to make my rendering distance. I'm getting a little tired of the rendering distance. It's, of course, I'm in new chunks here, but probably that nobody's been in, but so it's understandable that it would take time for it to render, but I'd like to, you know, I'd like to find a program that, or some kind of plug, or whatever, that makes this more visible. Because it's not giving me a long line of sight here. Okay, I'm out of my boat now. I thought I would take the boat the whole way, but... But again, a lower line of sight, or a lesser line of sight, or whatever you call it, a lower rendering distance, make it harder to spot stuff. So I don't know if this is really the best idea, but I guess I can venture just slightly here, as long as I keep my back to the boat, because I don't want to lose sight of the boat. Of course, I always have the benefit of the video too. You know, I can go back and like make use of the video, you know. Yeah, see, I'm not hardly getting any vision of the land ahead of me, so it's really hard to tell like what, if anything, is there, you know. Yeah. Okay, I'm heading back to the boat. I think that's safer. And we can just kind of meander along. That's how Lori was finding all that stuff before, and I think I'd like to do that as well. It's actually a really nice way to find stuff. And where's the boat? I think it's here. There it is. Gosh, can you imagine if I lost this darn boat? Is there? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. I think we'd have to. I don't want to stop the server now, though. But is that something you have to stop the server for? Chibi, do you know? I'm really not good at this. I'm really not familiar with this stuff, you know. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll look it up real quick, because that actually might work. Yeah. Maybe I'll. Okay. Thanks, Lori. That's true. We can always put it back. Yeah, but that's nice of you guys to be supportive of that. Yeah, as long as it doesn't make problems for, you know, for all of us here. Let me go ahead and just check real quick. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that if I do it while we're still live, it won't work. But or not live rather, but rather online for the server. Let me just go ahead and check it though. I'm gonna go to options and see if that's an option. It says here, because I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired of like not seeing things. It doesn't have the rendering distance under options, but that doesn't mean it's not. Yeah, I'll be looking at that later on. I think that'll be something that I kind of look at over the weekend, and now that I know that it's even, you know, a thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. So will it, well, wait a minute. Will it affect yours too, Lori, if I do that? Like, I know that obviously server settings will affect everybody, but like, if I increase the render distance, will it, I think you guys are both seen farther than me. I remember, yeah, standing next to you, Lori, either yesterday or the day before. Here's another ship. And then we were comparing distances, and I think both of you guys... Oh, you set your own... Okay. Because I set mine further, but then I'm still like, look at mine, it's like hardly... I sound like I'm... Oh, look at mine, it's nothing. Oh, I see. Well, so, but aren't you guys, but since you guys are playing through the server, wouldn't it also affect you equally to the way that it affects me? I'm confused. I don't understand. Right? Shouldn't we all? So wait, okay, so let me just check on mine. I appreciate you guys, like, filling me in on this. I'm really not good at this stuff. I really don't like it, to be honest. Okay, let's set it to the max. 96 chunks is the maximum. Render distance. Here are some other things that might affect it. What about use recommended texture limit? It's giving me information here. Allow Mojang to set your texture limit. This could significantly improve texture quality if you experience issues with large... Alright, that doesn't seem to be... Oh, it has ray tracing right here. But that's a ray tracing capable world. Frame rate, anti-aliasing. I don't even know what anti-aliasing is. Alright, let's try that. Now I can see message. Okay. Is that... I see the limitations? It's not very far in from my point of view, you know? But, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to make that better. I have gotten used to it. It's what makes everything easier is playing with you guys. Like, it just makes it just, I don't know, easier to be with other people who, you know, are enjoyable. So maybe that's the sort of the caveat, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just carve up this boat. Why not, huh? Boy, this thing, I mean, like, you can really chop it up with a nice, a good axe, and with respiration. It's just like, look at this. Ooh, another one. Ooh, well, look at us. Let's get up to the surface here and let's get rid of stuff. Anything else to get rid of? Okay, let's head down again. And we should probably get rid of just little things. There we are. To 10, I see. Okay. Is that right? Okay. Is it, I'm guessing that one of the issues could be between also the difference in programs, right? You know what I mean? Like, or whatever. I'm just kind of talking here. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean? Like, because it's a Java-based program on the server, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, whatever the case, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm not into this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, these issues that I have to figure out, I really don't care for it. But it's just, you know, part of the whole business, I guess. Alright, I'm heading back, guys. I got plenty. Right. So maybe that's what I need then, right? Is some kind of some kind of a plugin to make the rendering distance further. Okay, I know where I'm going. I got my coordinates here. I had to look through my notes here. 208,339. 208,339 is this way. 339 this way. No, 208. This way. 208,339. Yeah, we're going this way. Okay, we got a long journey ahead of us. But we got a full inventory and we're all set. Alright. Well, guys, my journey went well. And I'm coming home with a lot of gifts. Let's see, what do we got here? We got buried treasure map, buried treasure map, buried treasure map. Buried treasure map, buried treasure map, buried treasure map. 6 buried treasure maps. What else have we got? We got... Oh, we got coast armor trim. 4 of them. We've got... What else do we got? We got some purple glazed terracotta. We got some iron, I guess. Got myself a clock. Got a 6 sea pickles. What else? Well, one thing I would have wanted, though, maybe I'll make another trip out here, is that prismarine, so we can get that conduit going. Because to have a conduit would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Around the base, right? Like, putting conduits here and there would be pretty neat, actually. Yeah, I would like that. So we could just breathe underwater anywhere we go. That would be nice. But I think that'll come at a later time. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, basically like permanent underwater breathing ability. Excuse me. Suddenly coughed. Sorry. Yeah, so if I can figure it out, I'll figure out like maybe some plugin or something for the yeah. I hope I'll be able to figure that out. All right. And Lori, I'm guessing you're safe now. I'm safe and sound myself. I'm just heading back over the water. Let's see. I'm going for. I better check my 208,339. 208. It's this way. But there's a lot of, I can't really get off my boat is the thing. So I'm kind of, see right now I'm going away from it, but I'm trying to get back to the main channel. Is it an ocean or a channel? I'm not sure. 208,339. This is the wrong way for sure. But I was going the right way for a while there. Oh man, this is a deviation here. I don't want this. I feel like this is the place we were at before where we explored that village. We did a raid or whatever. This looks like that, but I don't know if it is. Nah, that's farther away. That's like 4,000 something. Oh man, this is not taking me where I want. Yeah, what about this way? Nope. Dead end. Let me switch to third person point of view. 208,339. Yeah, 208,339. Okay, we're back into open water, I believe. Oh man, there's another shipwreck. Come on. I don't have all the space for this. I can't avoid a shipwreck. Or is this where I just was? Maybe. What if this is this is the same place? Gosh darn it. I just went all the way around. That was silly. Man, I just did a whole loop of the whole island. Well, at least we know it's an island now. It's like the first Europeans to visit, well, a lot of places. Alright. 208. Alright, we're going this way. Gosh, this is trickier than I thought, apparently. 208. Another way we can do it is to kind of go for one coordinate to be accurate and then get the other coordinate matched up afterwards, but it's better if you can get them both going the same way, you know? Okay, the first coordinate, the x coordinate, is going the right way. There we go. This is the right way now. Let's see if we can maintain this this course here. This is dead end. I think this will be a dead end too. I can't get off the boat is the thing. Unless I want to leave. Nah, man. Ay, ay, ay. We got all this material that I got to get back, and then it's... I could always leave the boat with less... Nice of you to ask, Lori. I'm okay, I think. I'm enjoying the evening ride. I got no phantoms yet. But if you guys want to sleep, you can. I think I'm okay. Since I'm not getting out of the boat, it doesn't seem to make that big of a difference. I certainly appreciate the offer. So I guess either way. Okay, nice. Oh man, look, I'm deviating again. Oh man. Come on, I didn't want to do this. I don't want to wait for our love to be over. That's the song that comes to mind. I don't want to go this way. Don't take me this way. Water. Darn it. Let's see, what are we... We're going 208, 339. This is a true deviation here. I'm probably going to end up in the same place I did before, too. Oh, come on. Please. Boy, I guess the water doesn't do what you want it to, does it? The true teacher is nature. 208, 339. Come on, I don't even, at this point, do I even care? Maybe I'll just go exploring again. And I'll end up towing 3 boats behind me. 208, 33. See, it should be that way. I'm not even hardly going the right way. It's easy to get lost, hard to find your way again sometimes. 208. We're supposed to be going that way, and... How does this even work? That's the way right there. Oh, man. Okay, so let's go this way here, and then let's kind of go... See, but this is what I was trying to do before. You try to go around a landmass, and then it ends up taking you hundreds of blocks outside of the... sort of the correct trajectory, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna just keep going. Maybe just stop complaining and start rowing. There's a little guy, look. Oh, baby. Oh, can we get through? No! I need to break this, don't I? It's almost through. It's worth breaking. Uh-oh. I didn't want to fight, but it looks like I have to. Maybe I'll get out my bow, huh? Missed you? Missed you? He's right in front of me and I can't hit the guy. Still alive? I think we're good. Okay. Got a sea turtle here. Oh man, come on. I don't want to fight. I gotta fight though. Where's he at? Oh, he's that guy right there. It's a little one. I'm not good with the bow, that's for sure. Still learning it. There we go, got him. Okay, and we got another one, and now we're through. Okay, let's get through this. Forget about the zombie. Forget about the drowned. All right, and we're through. Okay, my goodness. All right, again, the coordinates 208, 339. That's it. I got extra... Oh, hey, now you can access my base, Laurie. If you'd like to head over, please feel free. I got, take as much as you want. I think I got... Yeah, anyway, I think I got some. Go ahead and take a look. There's, it's on the left. When you come down the stairs, it's on the right, I believe. Now we're going the right way. Oh, man, that took a long time to get through to the right course. And I'm not... Now I've got, like, thousands of blocks to get home. No wonder the early explorers got lost. This game kind of shows that, doesn't it? Like, if you have no point of reference. Okay, yeah, take 3 or 4 if you want. Take 8 or 9. I think I got like 2 whole rows at least, maybe 3 rows, because I was just keeping it in the bin. I don't have any plans for using it, so I'm happy to share it with you. Yeah, no wonder early explorers got lost. You know what I mean? Because look at us in the game, like just 208, 339 that way. I think this. Oh man, I might have made a mistake. Let me go through here and see. And if this, no, it turns back. We're okay. We're good. Okay, I'm back on the right course. Whoa, what a journey this has been. The renderings may be a little bit better, I guess. I don't want to be negative about it. I gotta make do with what I've got for the moment until I get a better plugin or whatever you call it. You know, whatever it might do the trick. See, we've hit a dead end. I gotta go back now. Shoot. What about this passage? Nah, darn it. Darn. That means, what about this? Probably not. Darn it. And that's a dead end, and so we're going all the way back to here. And what about this? Come on. Does this go through? Well, at least it's something different, right? What about this? Yes, this does go through. Look at that. Beautiful. Alrighty. And what is that? Look, there's a dark color over there. Is it mud or? I wonder what that is. I think it's just, it's not rendered, I see. Sometimes I get confused because I'm like, it just isn't rendered yet. It's still rendering. Oh, give me a, seriously, don't, if this is the same ship, I'm not going to be happy. Are you being serious? Is this really the same ship? Oh my goodness, don't tell me. It is! Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. 2 times now. I feel like I'm in... I feel like this is what... This is some kind of horror story. Yeah. Yes, this is exactly what you were doing too, right? There's a place and a time. You have entered Minecraft zone. Oh man, come on. I don't want to do this again. Alright. I guess I'm gonna start becoming more emotive, you know? I feel like I'm too mellow sometimes in these videos, so now I feel angry now. 208, 339. Why don't we... I have a different technique. I don't even know how I got here. I got an idea. Lori, did this happen to you? Like, were you, like, hitting this... Like, did this... Like, in this... Oh, look, there's another place. I just discovered a new place. Like, in my case, I found the same place 2 times. I thought I was going the right way. I can't believe it 2 times, you know? Too many times. Alright, we got... Oh, look, another unknown map. It just seems like too many times, you know what I mean? Okay, and then a shipwreck over here. That's the same shipwreck. See, I'm already getting excited, and it's the same shipwreck. Alright, now we're not doing that again. Okay, we're just gonna go... Okay, so here's my plan this time. This time I'm gonna go... This time I'm gonna go one direction and change one coordinate. Why is that? Why? I mean, I agree with you, but why is that traveling by boat? I feel angry right now. Frankly, I'm annoyed. Like, I can't believe it. 2 times back to the same place. Now I have to go all the way back here. I want to be home by now. Why is it that traveling by boat? Is it because it's fast, or is it because... I don't get it. Oh, maybe it's because like the landforms look similar or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't really have a strong sense of why this is. I'm gonna do exactly what I'm doing though now, which is to go in one direction, and hopefully this will make a difference. That country I lived in before, the Marshall Islands, it's so low to the water. It's on average 1 meter above sea level, and so when the first explorers came to it and they made oh, I see. I guess I make... Oh, yeah, I see kind of what you're saying. In terms of the water, it's like the water meanders to and fro, right? But with land, you can like on foot, you can either cross over, right? I think is what you're saying. That kind of makes sense to me, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, shoot. When the first explorers found the Marshall Islands, they drew it. The pictures. I had my students. I used to teach this class. Pacific Studies was the class, and I did it as kind of a joke to show them what, how Europeans saw the islands to begin with. Like when they first saw, and these are Marshallese students, you know, I was teaching, and I was like, I wonder if you guys know what the Europeans saw when they first saw your country, your land, right? And the way the Europeans drew it was literally, was just like little pencil lines on the horizon, because that's all it looks like. That's really funny. Yeah, exactly, Lori. Man, 2 times, like, For me, I can do it by myself. Like, I'm okay. I guess I'm more okay by myself, right? Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not even looking. I guess I don't even care anymore. Oh my gosh, I'm so far from base. When I'm by myself, like, I'm less, like, you know what I mean? Like, I care less about getting home at a certain time. But, and it's not like I'm trying to perform too much here, but I just want to, you know what I mean? Like, I know people are watching, and so I'm, like, trying to do things according to plan, I guess. So maybe I should give up on a plan, and maybe that'll help me. I'll end up just making a whole new base, and I'll start a whole new video series. And I'll forget about everything. I'll move to a different city. Just give up my identity. Change my gender and my name. And it's all because I couldn't find my way back home in the boat. Oh man, I gave up everything. Oh man, this is traumatizing. Alright, here's another darn shipwreck. I don't have any room for stuff, but I'm gonna be trading stuff at this point. I got my boat facing the same direction, so I don't have to look immediately at my coordinates. Laurie, I'm glad I have your perspective on this, because you kind of know what you're talking about. You've been in this situation time and time before. It sounds like I think I don't feel comfortable getting lost. It takes a level of comfort to get lost, doesn't it? Like you kind of have to. It takes almost I don't know about skill, but it takes. Yeah, but it seems like maybe some people do, you know, because like. I heard this one, this was a really fascinating podcast. Yeah, it does. It depends on that too. Yeah, you're right. I heard this guy do a podcast. I think he was doing it in Japan. I like to listen to these foreigners in Japan because I'm a foreigner in Japan. And this guy was like, he walks Japan. He walks all around the country. And that's what he does. And he does videos or podcasts or whatever on his experiences, and it was interesting because he talked about the monotony of it, and he talked about the sort of how, you know, these days we're so occupied as people that we don't allow ourselves to be bored, you know. And he was saying that he likes the feeling of he forces himself not to listen to music and just to walk. And he said in so doing, he like sort of almost like transcends the physicality of it. And it's, I don't know, the way he described it was just kind of like, I don't know, it just kind of like turned me on to the idea of just, you know, going somewhere and not even thinking. And of course you could also die like that in real life too. Oh man. Oh, is that right? Yeah, that's true. Oh, is that right, Lori? I didn't know you felt that way. I'm glad you told me that. It's like watching your favorite movie star and thinking, oh, this is so easy. So when we watch you like going out, I'm like, wow, Lori's really going for it. It turns out you're also having doubts and stuff. That's good to know. What? Even Nicole Kidman has doubts? Even Tom Cruise has doubts? Even Lori gets lost? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I tend to be quite cautious against it. And when I do get lost, I get really... Oh, hey. Guys, I found a village. Here we go. Yeah, I don't like getting lost myself. Yeah, it's not a fun experience unless... But again, if you have the mindset, it can be a real fun thing, you know? I hear you, though. I was doing the same thing. In fact, should be in my last video series, I was purposefully keeping coordinates off. And I got a lot of comments on, like, well, turn it on, you know? It's so silly. But I feel the same way. Like, because in real life, you don't have coordinates, like, right in front of your eyes. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a point, right, Lori, when you didn't have coordinates or something? I kind of remember that at some point. Guys, I'm going to make note of this village here. I don't suppose either of you have been here. I'm going to check the chests to see if they've been looted. But I'm guessing none of us have been here. So that would be good. That's true. That is a good point. But then I get tired of the maps too, because with the maps it's like you gotta make the map. I'm still confused about how to make them. I did that one time, but yeah, and then when you're off the map, you can make another map to kind of guide you to the first map or whatever. But you know, you're not wrong. It's just kind of a pain to do it. You know what I mean? Are they really different? Yeah. Maybe they're. Must be easier, huh? You gotta put the compass on the map to get a locator map in Bedrock too. But what's confusing to me is like starting the map and then all that. It's like I don't know. Oh, is that? Oh, you mean it shows you no matter where you're at? Is that what you're saying? Like, anywhere you go? It does that on Bedrock, but it, like, when you go off map, right? Like, it's like, shows you on the corner. Yeah, that's what it does on Bedrock, too. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about maps. I'm mixed on the maps. It's a mixed bag for me. But I do see the value. I do understand that. But I don't know if they're for me. It's a tricky business. Alright, where's my darn boat? There it is. Oh, I'm getting real tired of being out, you guys. Ugh. Oh, you know what you can do? You can transport yourself to somebody else. I'm not going to do that, though, because I got a boat. I got a boat of goodies. I'm like a Spanish galleon. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm doing the right... Hey, I'm doing a good job. Come on. Come on. Just keep in there. Keep in the game. I've got... What is it? New base 208,339. Alright, I've almost hit the correct coordinates for the Z. Nice. I'm like talking about myself like, yeah, steal that. Get him. It's me. Nice. Yeah, feel free to take it. I got a whole bunch of supplies you guys can have. I think whatever's abundant, you're welcome to, you know? Unless I'm gonna build something. I guess it's always good to ask. Don't tell me I've hit a dead end. Come on. I really can't take much more of this. I don't want to just leave my boat. That's too much. But in the end, I might end up doing that because if I get frustrated, I don't want to get frustrated. I don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, but then you have to make another portal. guys can. Actually, there is, Lori, speaking of traps, there is actually. There is. That'd be awesome if you guys did that. I would laugh if you did that to me. There is, there's no way. I read about the anti-griefing program that we're using. You know you guys are talking live in the chat, right? There's a way to, if you get stuck in somebody's protected land and they don't allow you to open doors and stuff, you can actually transport yourself out with a command. So even with that, it's possible to get out. So that's pretty interesting, yeah. I like this. This grief protection is nice. Protects me from people like you guys. Oh, good. No, I took player versus player off for us, too, because I was like, I'm going to hit somebody, or I'm going to shoot somebody. I'm glad when we had it off, because when we were in the Nether last time together, it was like, it's like, it happens. It happens in real life. I know, I've read stories about that in real wartime. People really, yeah, it really happens, yeah. That's true. Can't stop a boom. I'm gonna come home to a banging party. Alright, let's see. I better check what I'm doing here. I don't really, to be honest, I'm not... Talking to you guys makes it better, you know what I mean? Like, even if I don't make it home right away. Always easier to talk to people. So, but I better still check, because I can see, like... Okay, well, my XYZ, the Z coordinates, are, almost good. Please don't end. It's going through, good. Wait, the what do they call it? Procedural generation? Oh, hey, yippee, look, whoopee! Look where I am. I found my old well. Yay! Thank goodness. Yay! We gaming now. It's not even close to gaming. I found something that I lost that I'm thousands of blocks from home. This is gaming for me, yeah. I was gaming yesterday when I made that tower, I'll tell you what. Now I can finally relax a little bit. Truly, that's for sure, man. Because I did not like that feeling of being lost. It's the water passages make it difficult because they just meander to and fro. Mostly I just want to use the word meander. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm doing fine. Look at that. 208. Okay, now we gaming. I'm gonna start saying that. I had a friend, he was an exchange student from France in my high school. And he actually, he got me... Hey, what's that? Look. Oh, look. Oh. Wait a minute, I'll get back to my story in a second. I can't believe it. I found a Illager tower, or whatever you call it. And I found allays, too. Well, guys, I'm going to make note of it. I'm not going to see it now, but... Let's make note of it. This is going to be an estimation. You'll be able to see it yourselves when you get close. But this will be an estimation, and it's called... What do you call it? I call it a... Is it Illagers or Pillagers? Whatever, Pillagers Tower. Pillagers Outpost. How's that? Tower, okay. Tower, Pillagers Output, Pillagers Tower. And all these words. Monument for that underwater thing, and... Ugh. Anyway, okay, now we gaming. What am I... Let me check my... 208, 339. There we are. That's it. Okay, we're going the right way now. So anyway, this guy... Yeah, truly... I feel like I'm not gaming as much when you say truly after I say we gaming. And somebody says, yes, truly. Most definitely, good sir. We do be gaming. This guy, he was an exchange student at my high school, and then we became really good friends, and then we hung out a lot in my neighborhood together. He was actually living real close, and then I had the opportunity to go visit him in France. So then after that, I went to France like 3 times on 3 separate occasions, and it was like hitchhiking every time. I even went with another friend, a Japanese friend, the last time, which was really a cool experience. And yeah, that's how I got familiar with France and stuff. And we did crazy stuff. We hitchhiked everywhere, and like the American kind of style, you know. And then I went to like the World's Expo in 2000, I think it was 2000, 2001 or something, in Germany. It was in Hanover, Germany. And yeah, just stuff like that. Like we traveled through like 3 countries, 4 countries, and just kind of a wild experience. And that's when I decided I don't want to live in Europe. I loved it, but don't want to live there. Okay, let's get this, and let's get this, and oh, hey, gold chest plate with mending sounds good to me. Yes, please. This and this and ooh, golden leggings with mending as well. Yes, please. And let's get rid of that and grab that. Thank you, Mr. Chest. Sound like George Takei. Oh my. I like his voice. Oh my. Let's see, where am I at? I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. Anyway, I decided I don't want to live in Europe after that. I knew I wanted to live outside of the United States. I just didn't know where. But then when the opportunity for the Marshalls came up, the Marshall Islands, I was like, yes, please. Oh, come on. What is it that poisoned me anyway? Oh, it must have been coral or something. Because it was just a temporary thing. It's like real-life coral. Okay. And we are finally coming home. Finally. Man, that took forever. I mean, to be fair, I did go a long ways out, but it was almost like I went through a passage past that well, and that's how I got to that other body of water. However, it's connected. And, yeah. Anyway, now things are a-okay. I love Europe, man. I love how the countries are like, you know, so close together, and you can see, you know, 5 different cultures essentially in one day almost, you know what I mean? Like if you travel quickly. But yeah, I do love that about Europe. But what I've enjoyed about Japan is that cities in Japan, for example, today I could walk between 3 cities within, say, maybe 3 hours or something. Yeah, give me 3 hours. I'll walk to 3 cities. That's not a problem. And I think in a lot of places you can do that in Japan. And I do like that here. Cities tend to, what's the word? Abut? I'm trying to think of fancy English words. I'm trying to keep up my English. Because I don't get to speak to so many people here in English. But, you know what I mean? Like, the cities are really tightly sort of, they're all touching, and they're all, yeah, so you can go to like multiple cities in one day pretty easily, especially if you're on bicycle. So I like that here. It feels like European countries almost here in Japan, because it is rather a small country. It's the size of California, and you can just, yeah, so I've really enjoyed that. When I lived in Funabashi City in Chiba Prefecture, I visited a total of, I think it was 15 cities at least. I know it was at least 15 by bicycle alone, which is kind of a lot, you know, if you think about it. Yeah. I mean, just, you know what I mean? Just like, and it wasn't that hard. It wasn't like intense riding. That was just like almost casual riding, which is kind of cool. So I like that about living here. Okay, almost home, but I'm getting lost again. What do I like about North America? North America's big. People say that here too. And it's true. Okay, Chibi. North America's a big place. I can't remember. Is the United States like the 5th biggest country? Something like that. It's not the biggest in the world, but United States is a big, wide open country. Especially the Midwest. And hey, look, there's a ship over here. Oh, and it stopped raining. Wonder if anybody's been in this ship yet. Let's head in. Kind of looks unexplored, to be honest. Ooh, look at that. And 2 smithing templates as well. Huh. Well, that's nice. I mean, you know. Nice little collection of stuff. And there's 1 diamond. I don't know if I want that because, well, I guess I'd rather have a diamond than a stone axe. Alright. Well. Oh, okay. You haven't been in a ship yet. Okay. Well, that would explain why this one's unexplored. This is pretty close to our base. Oh yeah, I'm not far at all actually from our area where we're all situated. I've been through a few of them. I tried to leave most of them. When I developed the first base area, I tried to stay kind of out of ships to kind of, because I was thinking maybe other players would want access to them, you know. But this one certainly hasn't been explored. Yeah, I'm not afraid now of kind of taking advantage of any kind of exploratory options. Yeah, but like I said, now I'm just like, I don't really want to travel anymore. I'm just like, good. I'm good with it. Hey, there's another chest. There was another one. Holy mackerel. Another map. Huh. Well, I don't really want to give any of this up. Let me go back to the boat and switch things out, shall I? Gosh. I gotta make decisions about what I really want here, don't I? We don't need that. We don't need this. Don't need paper. I don't need paper, certainly not. Is that gonna be enough slots? Oh man, come on. Then I picked it all back up. Well, I just get rid of it again. I threw it all out of my inventory and then I pick it back up immediately, you know? It's kind of silly. Alright, let's see. Let's do this again. Okay, books, paper, whatever, and then map. Okay, well, I just fit it all anyway. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Okay, we're good. Okay, enough of that. Let's get out of here. And 203, 204, 205. Where are we heading? We're going this way. That's correct. Okay, we're almost home now. We're going for 208, 339. That's it. Yeah, this is the correct way. Okay. Man, long trip. I don't think I'll be doing that again soon. But it was fun. It was good to get out of the area. Now I'd like to stay local. I like a local area now. I like to get to know the city I'm living in and like every little street, every little neighborhood kind of thing. Ready to settle down in one place. Nice, welcome back, Chibi. Found another shipwreck and another treasure map. So we got plenty of treasure maps now. Finally passed the line of, what is it, Cancer? Capricorn? The equator is what I'm trying to say. What is this? 208, 339. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm getting mixed up again. 208. Well, I guess I'm not in the mood for navigating, huh? 208, 339. Reminds me of that commercial. It was one I remember a long time ago. It's like, $2.99, are you out of your mind? And that's what I'm thinking right now. As I hit, like, yeah, $1.99. How about this? Look at that. There's another one. You know what they have here, which I couldn't believe? It's in the city I'm in here, and it's a Red Lobster. I couldn't believe they had a Red Lobster. And I was so surprised by that, because I was like, Red Lobster? But it's because there's an American military base close by, and then, because I don't think Japanese folks would eat at a Red Lobster. It's certainly an American thing. I was like, I just couldn't picture it. And then I saw in an SNL skit, I think it's Kristen Wiig, who I really like. She said, she's talking about, hey, there's a skeletal horse there. And she was referring to the Red Lobster, and she called it the Lob. So now I call it the Lob. Want to go to the Lob? That's funny. Funny name for the Red Lobster. There's a skeletal horse back on the spawn island. I wonder if I might want to come back and grab that. If I'm not looking for anything special to do. And here we are. I have arrived. And there is Lori's base. And there's Lori. Hey, look. I feel like I'm coming back. Yippee! Hi, Lori. Out in my boat. Hi. Doot doot. And then I hit the land. Nice. Boy, your place is looking nice, isn't it? It's a really nice entryway you've got there. It opens right out into the water with the sugar cane and the dock, and then, oh yeah, Lori. Yesterday we were doing a bit of a tour of the base, is what I'm trying to say, and we came across your new I don't know, what is it? It looks like a mansion's living room with the 2 picture windows and things. It's quite lovely, yeah. Nice job on that. It's pretty, very pretty. Nice view out of those 2 windows. All right, heading back up and coming back to this. I had to build an overhang because the mobs are jumping. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, that was a dark area, wasn't it? It really was, and yeah, I don't blame you for building there. I was kind of wondering if you're gonna fill it in, because it was like a perfect kind of place for it. Okay, good to be home. Gosh darn it, that was a long trip. It was like an hour at least. For me anyway, that was a big deal, because I haven't been out like that. What? Chibi, what is going on with you and these piglins? What did you do to their people? What did you do to them? I'm blaming you for it. I don't understand. Oh, they jumped from the... I see. I see. From the hillside you mean there, Lori. Is that what you mean? I'm guessing anyway. Lure. Okay, let's get this, and let's get the diamonds. We've got, yeah, that's what it is. Chibi hasn't taken a bath for a while. Oh, man. Hey, that'd be a funny thing, wouldn't it? If the piglins attacked you. Like, if there was a smell aspect of the game. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Alright, let's see. Oh, man, this is the part I don't really like that much. And this is going to be maps here. Wow, we have a lot of maps, you guys. There are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps. That's a lot of maps. And they're all buried treasure maps. Congratulations to us. Sea Lantern. And this goes here. Oh, and I got mending on some golden armor, which is quite useful actually for when we go down into the Nether. And then we got a diamond, some prismarine, I've got 20 diamonds now. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at, but it's still not as many as some people. Some stinky people, if you know what I mean. I've hardly done any work on diamonds. That's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah, it's like I've not done anything and I still have that number. I kind of should have gotten rid of more because there's like more to bring up from this thing in there. Alrighty. I might do an early break today too. I don't know what I have for lunch. I don't have anything good for lunch today. I think I'd like to buy like a bunch of fish. No joke, like frozen fish. I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. Like, I think I could eat fish like 3 to 4 times a week at least. No problem. I don't know what it is with me and fish, but I like it. I do like a good fish. I don't know if it's my Norwegian. I'm part Norwegian. Does that help? I don't know. My grandpa, he used to eat sardines a lot. He likes sardines in a can and with crackers or whatever. Let's see. Purple glazed terracotta. I don't know why I like it so much. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. Maybe that's it. I don't know. And then some of this, and some of that. And some of this, and some of that. Okay. And let's see. This is looking pretty good. Let's put those pants in here. We got some mending pants, which is good. Mending golden pants. Got some gold. Got a clock. I think it's time to put the clock on the wall. Can you put a clock directly on the wall, or does it have to be in a frame? It might have to be in a frame. Let's try it. Yeah, it's got to be in a frame. Looks like it. That's okay. I got frames. I've got 21 frames. By the way, if you guys need any leather, I'm your man. I've got all the leather you could ever dream of. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put it... I don't really use clocks, so I don't have much use for it, but I want it just as an aesthetic thing, you know. Let's put it right here, shall we? There we are. Ooh, wow, and it calibrated. After I put it, it like did a little spinny thing. It's kind of neat. Alright, and then let's go ahead and get some other stuff. Boy, I gotta tell you, like, when I started doing commentary on this channel, I was real pleased to hear that my vocabulary hadn't decreased. No, I'm not joking. Like, because I don't, I mean, who am I gonna talk to, in English in Japan unless I'm, teaching English, right? I just like surprised that, I don't think my vocabulary decreased at all, in fact, and I'm kind of like, pleasantly surprised by that. I was a little bit concerned because I know people saying when they live abroad, like, they can lose their vocab and stuff, but no, I don't think I have. What if I said, me no think I lose? And it turns out I'm just awful at my language now. That'd be funny. I really have lost it. Jungle stairs. Oak log. Jungle log. Jungle planks. Spruce planks. The wood's getting mixed up now. It's time to create a new chest pretty quick here, I believe. And we got stripped oak over here. And we got birch fence. And we've got Burj Khalifa. We got some wool. I don't know where that... Oh, that came from the other chest. I see. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. How many of those I got? Oh, and these can be duplicated. Chibi, I think you mentioned that the smithing templates can be... That's pretty neat. Because I'd like those to be duplicated. Yeah, I was thinking... that's so funny, Lori, you said that. I was thinking the same thing. I decided not to say anything because I was like, I make too many obscure references, but... Oh, that's a rather popular sketch, isn't it? I like that one where that squeaking of the leather. It's a fantastic sketch. I really like that one. And Horatio Sands, I believe, is in it. And then who's the guest star? There was one guest star, and then they had a lady too. Who was the guest lady? I can't remember who. Yeah, but it's a funny sketch. It really is great. Where? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, is that J-Lo? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It was J-Lo. Oh my gosh. It's really, some of the SNL sketches are good. They just, I think they just hired a bunch of new actors for that show, and it's hard to get back into. I'm a real fan of SNL in general, but when they switch out the cast, and nothing, I'm not saying, anything against the new cast, but it's hard to, like, sort of reacquaint yourself, you know what I mean, with the new group of people. Although I really like the guy who does Trump. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good all-around actor. I like some of those ladies too. It's a good group. It's like a good crew. Yeah. I can't remember some of their names though. It takes me a long time to learn. I get connected, I get attached to them, and then I feel sad when they switch it up. Yeah. That's a show. That show's been on for 50 years now, hasn't it? Holy mackerel. Been a long time. Okay, let's go get some more obsidian. Imagine 50 years of any show. It's an accomplishment for, I don't know, for any show, really, isn't it? Okay, let's grab that. And I like their diversification of the cast now. They've got Iranian Americans, they've got African Americans, they've got Asian Americans, Hispanic Americans as well. And it's like, wow, I really like that. It really makes it more like interesting, I think. It's never been uninteresting, really. At least not as far as I've seen it, but yeah, I like the diversity of the crew now, of the cast. I wonder if any Japanese Americans have been on it. George Takei maybe has been in it. I don't know. Let's see. Smithing templates. Put those away. I'm gonna put some more stuff away. Obsidian, I've got 26. Yeah. The leather episode. Every time they move, Jimmy Fallon was in that one, I remember. Every time they move, the leather makes the sounds because it's tight leather. It's really funny. It's like kind of hit or miss, with these sketches. I've seen some recently. Who was the recent guest star on SNL? I can't remember who it was. I don't really know who it was. I don't even know many famous people these days, But yeah, some of them are hit and miss, And it's like you never really know. That's part of the fun of it, is that, it could be like a major hit or it could be a major flop. So I like that. I like that aspect of the show. Alright, andesite, Mr. Andesite, and andesite, gravel. And I'm about to sneeze here, excuse me. Yeah, Mr. Andesite. Is the sneeze coming? I just watched a clip from one of the Matrix films. Those are good films. I mean, there's some good stuff in them. It's not 100% golden, but it's pretty darn good, those films, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if they did a Matrix parody of it and they called it Mr. Andesite? So silly. Mr. Andesite. What was that guy in? What was that actor who played Agent Smith? You know who I'm talking about? Who, right, well, he's in the movie like 5 million times because he can duplicate himself or whatever. But what is he? He looks like the guy from Jurassic Park. I don't think he is. I don't know. I'm trying to think what other movies I know him from. Anyway, let's see. Feathers and iron and... Yeah. SNL, man. One of my favorite sketches from SNL is, well, I love Kristen Wiig. She's fantastic, but she does one where she's a secretary and she's not too bright, and it's the guy. Was the guy from Mad Men or something? John Hamm, or I can't remember who it is. Anyway, she comes in and she says, she's like, Thomas, and all she says is Thomas, Thomas. She's just really thick, and then she's like, I brought your pen, Thomas. I brought your pen for the lid, Thomas. And he's trying to get her out, and he's like, okay, thank you, Jenny. And he's trying to explain. Yeah, anyway. Kristen Wiig is a genius. She's fantastic. And I like a lot of those people. But yeah, I'm kind of like, they say that in SNL you kind of like who you grew up with, you know, like who you first saw on the show. And that may be true. Because my parents were fans of Eddie Murphy, Chevy Chase, and those people. And I'm a fan of like Will Ferrell, Kristen Wiig, and so yeah, it's kind of I think it's a generational thing. But I think I like most of it. I like Norm Macdonald too, man. That guy is funny. All right, 26 obsidian. Let's see if I need to get more here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and produce this into obsidian, shall we? Well, that glitched out, isn't it? There it is. It's pretty glitchy sometimes. Generally, it self-writes itself, but sometimes it I had a funny conversation with somebody recently about movies that are called words that sound like something else, like the movie It, for example, right? Have you seen It? What? Have you seen what? No, It. Have you seen It? Yeah, I know, but what? That conversation. I'm sure there's a sketch on it. Who's on third? What's that, Chibi? Is that same kind of thing? It's the same kind of reasoning, I think is what it is, right? Oh, is that right? Would he say that? Yeah? Is it? Okay. Who's on third? Oh, I see. Who's on third, like who's going on stage third kind of thing, and also who's on third base. Is that the meaning? On third base. And who's on stage third, or who's on the billing third kind of thing. I'm guessing. I see. That's pretty funny. Yeah, same kind of thing. Is it really? Is it an old one? Okay. It's a classic, huh? It's my first time to hear it. Oh, is that Laurel and Hardy? Holy mackerel. Haha. Here's one. I was gonna tell you guys this before. It wasn't until Chibi said this that I thought to share this with you guys. I'm gonna write it. I believe that's correct spelling. My dad used to, well, he did this once. It was a clever joke. He was at the beach with my uncle. It was like they were, my aunt and uncle had come to visit or whatever. And they were at the beach or at the pier or something in Seattle, and there were seagulls. Oh no, there were seagulls, and because there's seagulls all over the pier there, kind of like, I guess, San Diego or whatever. And then my dad said, if these seagulls were terns, right, then if I threw a bratwurst up into the air and one of those seagulls came down and one of those birds came down for it, it would be, and then the joke was what I wrote down, a turn for the worst. So stupid, but it's so clever, Anyway, yeah. A turn for the worst. Who comes up with that kind of crud? Like, it's just the most useless. My dad was so intelligent, but he was also so ridiculous. Like, why not apply that to something? That's funny. But yeah, that's where I got my sense of humor too. Sounds like for you too, Chibi. Lori, what about you? Was your dad a jokester? Is your dad a jokester? Or did you learn it from a family member? Or I think we've all got pretty good senses of humor, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. That's funny though. Dads are often the culprits, aren't they? I don't know why that is, but yeah, it's like I think in a lot of cultures there's probably the concept of dad jokes, you know what I mean? Here in Japan too. there's that same concept. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up. It's nice to talk about family and fathers and stuff like that. A turn for the worst. Oh, is that right? Okay. Who's the funny one in your... Well, you don't have to say, Lori. It's kind of a personal question, but yeah. I think my dad was the silly one. And then I think I picked up on it. And then... Yeah, there's always like different types in families, aren't there? John Cleese. I don't know if I should tell that story. Yeah, I like John Cleese anyway. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of... Especially comedians, they have really odd families, and they're... Either the mother or the father is just either awful or really funny, or... You know what I mean? You gotta get it from... It kind of usually comes from someplace, you know? Will Ferrell's kind of an odd one, because he didn't grow up in unusual circumstances, and yet his sense of humor is odd and acute, you know? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit more here. I'm gonna take a break pretty quick, but I'm still going here. Obsidian, I got 29. Oh, hey, Lori, I was gonna ask you, Chibi and I were chatting about this before. What do you think about making a portal on our cliffside right there? That's where I was thinking. Right over here. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Mm-hmm. And what do you think of this? I wonder if it should be more forward. I don't think Lori's gonna care too much, unless you have any opposition to it. It's the one concern I have is that, and for both of you guys as well, is like the way it sort of... Is that right? Okay. I'm thinking not so much distance. This actually, the purpose of this whole thing, Lori, was to kind of make it closer to both of our bases. But then the potential issue I had was that it might blemish the landscape slightly. Now I'm just thinking again. My brain's not going too fast today. Let's go ahead and use what we got. Yeah, I kind of thought that too, like kind of put it into the actual hillside itself, right? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, actually that's not a bad thought at all. Oh, actually... Well, now that you mention that... Yeah, because I haven't committed to anything, and this could certainly be something else as well, you know? So... And now that we're talking about it, it's almost like... What if it were right here, even? Uh-oh, phantoms? Wait, on your... it must be... For, are they for me? Or for you? For you, Janai. For you, I think, yeah. I see. I'm still confused about who phantoms are for. Because it's for the person who doesn't sleep, but... We can certainly sleep if you'd like, Chibi. Nice, okay. I think you guys have got it covered, but I'll head over here. You guys got it, nice. I see. Sounds like one of those sleep my pretty sleeps. For whoever doesn't sleep, it tracks it for every play. For every day you don't pay me 5 golden shillings, I shall take one of your children. That's what it sounds like. Oh man. I think I gotta get out of that fairy tale thinking there. I see. It's just your language is so good. It's like, it sounds like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I should be making fun of myself here. The more you don't sleep, the more we shall punish you. That makes sense though. It ticks away. It's like it takes like 3 nights or whatever. Gotta make sure I'm reading your comments and commenting too, because if I just tease, then it doesn't make any sense. Oh, is that right? It gets worse and worse. It's like a cumulative effect. I see. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I think I tease more when I get tired. Do you guys do that? I don't know if that's true or not, but... Or maybe it's when I get more comfortable with people. I was trying to think about why I do that. That might be the case. I don't know. I'm trying to think about what Lori was saying too, like... Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's a great... Is that, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was a crazy film, right? When the guy... Is that the guy, the child snatcher? Is that right? I think it is, yes. He comes through and it's like a toy cart or something. And then he like... And then he like gets the kids into the back of it. And then he like uses his... He bangs his fist on the side of the thing. Right? Yeah. It's a scary film. It's a scary whole setup, it is, yeah. That's funny that you mentioned that, yeah. That was a favorite of my dad's as well, and he introduced that film to me. It's a favorite of mine as well. I smell children. I wish I could hear you say it, because I don't know how to say it. It's like, I smell children! Something like that, I bet, right? I see. I see what you're saying too, Chibi. Nice. Yeah, we chatting. We chatting. I feel like a fool when I talk like that. We do be chatting. Oh, I feel young again. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just having a good time with you guys. I don't know about this portal thing. After Lori said in the hillside, I thought about that, and I thought that's a good idea. One problem with that, I mean, I do like the idea. To be fair, I would do it if it were easy, you know what I'm saying? Like, but the problem is it takes work. And I don't have it in me right now. What should I do? Not work. After that tower, I think I got tired after the tower. The tower was a project. That was our major project, and it came out better than I thought. It actually looks fairly good. I'm not absolutely pleased with it, but I'm rather pleased with it. I'm not rather pleased with it, but I'm quite pleased with it. To the farm! What's the word in British English? Like when they say away or something. Yeah, like away or forth or something like that, right? Yeah. That's funny. To the farm! Oh, forward! I'm thinking forward! Something like that. There's a... onward! Advance! There's a word in Japanese that I learned when I was running the school, and it's one that I really like, and it's... Do you guys know... Have you ever heard of... I didn't know it before I came to Japan. It's Anpanman. Anpanman. Anpanman is a red bean paste headed man. That's what he's called. In English, it would be red bean paste head man. Pan is bread. Yes, exactly right. Wait, I forgot something. To the base! Wait, everybody stop! Here's the name in Japanese. Anpanman. An is red bean. So it's red bean, basically red bean paste bread man. Anpanman. Yeah, I believe that's correct. Anyway, he says something really funny. He loses his head, right? Like he'll lose his head in battle because his head is made of ampan, of red bean paste bread, and then he gets a new head from his baker uncle or friend or whatever. It's like this muffin-headed man or something like that. I can't remember what he has. They all got different heads. It's a cartoon, you know, and his uncle will say, you know, here's a new head, and throws a new head. Yeah, that iron is the bomb, man. There's so much. I picked up like 2 whole rows with poppies yesterday. That was awesome. Oof. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about Ampama when you say he's... Oh, I see, I see. I'm getting all mixed up with the dialogue here. I'm getting mixed up with my own thoughts too, to be fair. Yeah, so anyway, I'll just keep talking. So anyway, like, he's like, oh, is that right? Oh, wait. Oh, getting a... Oh, I get it now. Okay. I was like, who's he? And you're talking about Ampanman. Oh, okay, I got it now. Very good, very good. A turn for the worst. What's the other one? About third base or whatever. He's on third. Who's on third next or whatever? Yeah, anyway, okay. But anyway, so Ampaman, like, he gets a new head when he loses his head. And, like, the baker will throw a head at him and say, like, here's a new head! Atarashiko Ampaman! Or something. And throws a new head at him, and then he gets his head replaced. And then, but the whole point of the story is that he, I learned this word in Japanese that means, like, go get him, you know, kind of like what Lori was saying, like, forward, man, you know, that kind of thing. And it's, in Japanese, it's Soreike! In Ampanman, we had a puzzle at the school, and it said on the puzzle, Soreike! Onward! That kind of thing. Anyway, that was a long story for a really, really lame ending. That was the worst ending ever. I feel like, since I'm not a father, like, I have to, like, tell dad stories even though I'm not a dad, you know. Dad, can we go now? Wait, kids, I have to tell you about my story. Oh, man. It's kind of hidden there in the hillside. It's right behind the, what's it called? Sheep farm, the Mediterranean sheep farm. I don't want to do anything, so I'm going to head over. Oh, there's no way over. How do I... We have no way now. Well, this is a problem. I forgot about the lack of bridge. This is actually a good trial here. I remember when we used to have bridges. Yeah, those were the days. Like 2 hours ago. The good old days. The beginning of this video. When we had bridges. Oh, you found it, Lori. Okay, nice. Well, I'm coming over too now that I'm in the area. Nice. Yeah. It's actually right on the corner, isn't it? I didn't realize it was adjacent to. I'm gonna come down too. It's hard to get the ladder, isn't it? Oh, I hear the booming of the destruction of the iron golems. And the sound of golems. I don't really need more iron, but I'm gonna grab some anyway. Might as well. I guess nobody else has taken poppies, because I'm gonna go ahead and take some poppies. Yeah, it is. It's fun. It feels like... It doesn't feel like thieving anymore, because there's just so much of it. When I came last night, I was like... I think it was just about full, you know? Yeah. All the blocks of iron. Wait, is that a reference again? That sounds like a reference. The iron blocks. Wait a minute, is that another reference? Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, you're not making a reference. You're actually... No references for once. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good idea. An anvil right there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we can take as much as we want, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Guys, this has been a lot of fun. I'm gonna take a break pretty soon. It's funny, like, I started thinking about breaks ahead of time now. I'm like... I think as I get older, I like think about rest more and more. I can't wait to get to bed tonight. People who think like that, I can't wait to go to sleep 10 hours from now. That's pretty funny. All right. Boy, I guess the next step for me here, I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's gonna be this darn bridge. I'm trying to think, like, if there's a way to do this. First of all, my base is gonna change a lot here because let's take a look. Here, let's go down here. I want to get a clear view. Okay, so it may be out on this ledge, huh? Like right here. There, that's pretty good. So like right here, like right now. Ooh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. A day off sounds real nice, doesn't it? And what are you gonna do, Laura? Are you gonna play Minecraft? Are you gonna go somewhere? Or... Yeah, a day off would be nice. Or sleep, maybe. Or eat. Well, there's that. You can do anything with your day off. I'm tired of thinking. This is a nice view, actually, right here. I like that. So, okay, so here's the question, though. Like, okay, let's say that I come down. So now, from my base, right, it's gonna be a bit, and then back up to Chibi's base. Like, we want to keep this channel open, right? Because that was the whole kind of point of deleting, not deleting, but destroying I hear a phantom or something. Oh gosh, jeez, that scared me. I heard phantoms and they just got me from behind. Let's get out of here. That scared my pants off, man. Give me a break. Terrifying me. An innocent Minecrafter. I'm gonna try to shoot one down. Is this worth it? I'm gonna go for that guy right there. Got one. Boy, they're hard to hit though. Got another. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, the whatchamacallit. I think Chibi's here too. Is somebody shooting with me? I heard another bow and arrow. Maybe somebody's shooting at me. You're not shooting. Well, who was that then? I don't see a skeleton. Anyway, it seems like I'm relatively safe now. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm getting distracted. There was a bridge idea. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, deserted village now. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Lori, about I was thinking of surprising you with some new villagers. But then I thought, oh, it's too much trouble. I want to give Lori a gift, but not that big of a gift. So mean. But it's true, though. Like, I got you a car. You got me a car? What kind is it? A Ferrari? No, it's a Toyota Corolla. We didn't do a very good job on that raid, that's for sure. It's kind of all of our responsibility, really. We do need to repopulate it. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, maybe that could be the second part of this video. Helping Lori to get the villagers back. That actually would be... Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind doing that either. And get me away from here. Because what I have to do here is... This is another big project. I can tell. How am I going to make this happen anyway? Oh, did you let it out, Lori? Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. That's... No, we didn't... It was all of us. It was all of our faults, guys. Yeah, we didn't plan it. We should have locked them in and... It wasn't any one of us really. It was nobody's fault. We didn't even, well, because we didn't think. I think we were excited about a raid, and then um, we called it, and then we weren't. Yeah, we weren't expecting that. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know it would be so harsh either, because it was only level 2, you know. But it was quite harsh, wasn't it? I wouldn't mind doing that for the second part of the video, to be honest. I'd be okay with that. Getting villagers over. But where do we, is there a, we'd have to scout out another village nearby there. And then we could right? And then we could, all right. Well, if you want to do it together, you know, I'm be willing to. Let me know. Because I feel responsible too. Oh, I can certainly supply the bread. I hear the phantoms again. Alright, let me just shoot these guys down. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd be happy to supply the bread. Yeah, is that all I have to do? I mean, I did harvest the wheat, but I'm no red hen. Or whatever you call that. What's that? Little hen? What's that hen called in that story? Remember the one where the hen makes the bread, but then, or the cookies or whatever, and then the other animals don't want to help, but then they want to eat the bread, but then the hen's like, you can't eat the bread because you didn't help. You know the one I'm talking about, right? That one is the one I'm thinking of. The little, it's called the little red hen or something. Or something like that, yeah, I don't remember. Alright, let's get all that in there. This one. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, actually, that's a really nice idea. Because then we could... I see, okay. Yeah, because we could make it there, and then we could... Because it really is a challenge. I know there is, like, an ideal way to build, like, a village for raids. Because it does get overwhelming when you've got all these alleyways and so on and so forth kind of thing. So that's a nice idea. I'm willing to help out with all that stuff, whatever I can do. Okay. Obsidian. Let's get some buckets filled up. Well, Chibi, if you're... Oh, well, first of all, let me get you some bread here. If you really are going to do that, it's pretty nice of you. Oh, what the heck? Hey! Look! What the heck? Another one! Like DJ Khaled says. Okay, Lori, that sounds cool to do. Both of you guys are cool. You guys are cool. Hey, wait, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Don't kill him. I got him, I got him. He's coming after you. Wait a minute, how am I going to capture him when he's attacking you? Can we... Here, Chibi, maybe... Wait, are you going to die? I guess you're okay. You know what you're doing, don't you? Let's get him right here. Here, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I'm at the goats in there. Oh, man, I got to move that goat. Oh, okay, Lori. Gotta make my money. Then you can see what's going on. There's a piglin, zombified piglin chasing Chibi again. Wait, you didn't... Oh, you got him in a boat. That was clever. Look at you, Chibi. Man, nicely done, huh? Nice move. Oh, man, come on. Ah. I'm trying to shoot this guy. There we go. Nice. Okay, got him. He's in the path. Oh, okay, we'll figure it out. We can always use water if I have to, you know what I mean? Or we could replace each block separately, like, for example, like this. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Well, I got the gold. I took the gold immediately. It's not a big deal. Well, oh, I see. That's what was happening. I thought it was something to do with the dirt I was putting down that caused it to happen. Lori, we had a piglin, zombified piglin on my property here. I think Chibi had brought it over with him via the... oh, it's no problem, Chibi. I don't really care. Just for fun, you know? It's a fun... I like... It's only because of you guys that I have these piglins to begin with. I got... Yeah, in fact, most of the stuff I got is because of you guys. Some way or another, you know? But yeah, what happened, Lori, was that the piglin came with Chibi, I guess via the lower path. And then he came up the stairs with it. And then I was like, don't kill it, don't kill it. So then he was getting hit and hit and hit. And then we were gonna try to encase it like the other one, you know? And then he put it in a boat, but then he tried to break the boat and killed the piglin. And so, yeah, that's what happened. Okay. What are we doing now? I was going to take away this, and then so two things about my base. I think. Oh wait, and then Chibi, I have the hay for you. The wheat in order to make the. Wait, back again? You mean you see another one? Wait, well, are you sure? No, oh, wait, are you sure? Alright, we can do this for fun, but it might fall down, you know? Let me see if this hits the path. Is it? Let's see. Did it work? It's at your feet. Make it rain. Yeah, it's not dollar bills, though. It's just wheat. You get it? Oh, I guess you don't have room in your inventory. I saw you throw something out. Yeah, I can tell, because I saw you throw something else out. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to wait on that. I haven't made up my mind about that. Nice. Well done. I haven't made up my mind yet on that. Portal. That's the word I'm looking for. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make more obsidian, and I'm going to kind of take my time. I think before I make the portal, because this will be kind of my own personal connection, right, to the Nether. And before I make that portal, I think what I'll do is I will go ahead and figure out the bridge situation now that we've... yeah. Oh, okay. You don't want me to go through it. Because that'll set it into the Nether, and you want to make yours connected to mine rather than the other way, right? Right, that makes sense, I guess, yeah. Okay, something like that, yeah. I still don't quite understand it, but yeah, that kind of makes sense anyway. I won't go through it. Is that another... No, it's not. Okay, for a minute there, I got excited because I was like... Ah! Sure. Sure you may. I got one right here, in fact, if you'd like it. Are you still down there, or may I borrow a cup of lava? Nice. Where are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's open now. Yeah. Hey, guys, you are free to take any, especially the renewable resources. Oh, okay. Well, I got one for you right here. Here, take it. It's right behind you. In fact, you don't have to worry about the iron either, because it's not like we're lacking that. I've been taking it bit by bit and making this obsidian. This what do you call a very hard stone that's not very appropriate? Obsidian. Earnest laugh. All right. Yeah, there's no way over here now. You just have to fall. That joke was obsidian. That's darn right. Yeah. Isn't there a culture group that's like obsidian? It sounds like that. Assyrians, right? That was a culture. There's a culture group that sounds like obsidian. Oh yeah, that's right. Obsidian arrowheads. There's an object comes from. Because there were, yeah, native groups, and I think in North America made some. Hey, do you know what I learned? This is really crazy. This is just like kind of random, but there was a group of, I think it was the northern people. I don't know what their group was called, but like related to Inuits, if not Inuits themselves. But they were living in northeastern Canada, I think, or even Greenland. Well, anyway, those groups are all connected to a similar root, but one of those groups some time ago, back, I don't know, could have been it was in the 20th century perhaps, and then one of the groups was able to locate a meteorite, and in the snowy areas, like, you can find meteorites. I think Russian scientific groups are finding a lot of meteorites in like Siberia and stuff because it's easier to see them, I guess, easier to find them. But anyway, this one group, and throughout like the time, because I'm trying to be as sensitive as I can when talking about people I don't know anything about, but the native groups at that time in this area didn't have hardly any access to metals, metal alloys or whatever. It just wasn't available, and the ground is permafrost. Yeah, exactly like us. And they came across, this is a true story, this sounds like a made-up thing, but they came across a meteorite, and that was made of it was made of, well, space stuff, quite literally, right? It had metals from space, and I believe that included, well, anyway, workable metals, right? Malleable metals, right? And they were able to make use of these metals for their various tools and things. And so they were one of the few northern groups, you know, again, related to Inuit. I don't know the name of the groups, but, you know, from the northern native populations of North America who were able to make use of metal. And I read all about this, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is fascinating. Because how are you going to get metal if you don't have access to it? Oh, a meteorite. Duh. What a crazy use of metal. Humans are amazing. Like, space metal, exactly. That's incredible. And so, and then this dude comes along, and he's probably a early anthropologist, if not a faux anthropologist. You know, he's like one of these historian fellas, and he he takes the meteorite. At that time, I think that trade was pretty strong with incoming European populations and all that, but he took the meteorite. I think it's on display somewhere in, is it in America or in Britain, but it's somewhere else now. He took the whole thing out. They had to use, it belongs in a museum. We're taking this somewhere where it can be useful. Oh my gosh, what a crazy world. Oh my goodness. I'm glad things are being repatriated nowadays. You know, a whole bunch of stuff's going back to where it belongs. But yeah, I think he did take it, and it did end up somewhere. He had to use a big truck and everything because it's a massive meteor. It's like the size of a large boulder, and it's almost entirely this metal alloy or whatever it is, you know. So yeah, just kind of a fascinating story, though. I just loved reading about that. And imagine the advantage. I don't know if these people were a warring people, but if they were, then they certainly had an advantage over their neighbors, you know, with the metal that they gained, because metal is just like so precious when you don't have it, you know, as we know. All right, I think it's time for me to go to lunch. Yeah, but what a fascinating story, though. I love that kind of stuff, you know. I love learning about these things. I love Wikipedia for that reason. I like to go on Wikipedia and just look at the homepage every day in English, and then see what new story they have to share with me. Okay. What time do I have here? Ooh, it's 11:45. Time for lunch. I'm gonna go get some fish over the weekend. There's a fish market I haven't been to yet, and I'd like to go there. It's in downtown. Well, downtown. It's a population of 60,000 in this city, you know. But still downtown. The High Street. The High Street. Centreville. You know what I mean, though. It's nothing big. But it's still, they've still got some nice shops and stuff. And there's a fish market that I've never been to. Problem is I have to get the fish back home after that. And I don't have a car here, so it's either a bicycle or a bus. Do I want to transport fish on the bicycle or on the bus? Either way, it's a bit of a challenge. So, but I want to get a bunch of fish and maybe just freeze it up, because I'm tired of talking about fish and not having it. I'm ready to have a pretty regular supply. I don't mind stuffing the freezer full of it. Okay, well, guys, I think I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back pretty soon. Just hopping around. I'm not doing much today. We went on that adventure. I did most of the heavy lifting stuff yesterday. Yeah, it really is a lazy day. Lazy day is lazy. There's a song, Up a Lazy River. We could go up this river. I think then if Chibi, if you're really gonna do that, I mean, I'm more than happy to help, because we are all responsible for that whole village fiasco. But if you really don't want any help with that, then I think I'm okay. Then I think I'm gonna work on this. I think my plan for this is, I really don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna bring it stairway down from my base, down the mountain, through the mountainside, and then match up with this somehow. Haven't figured it out yet. Oh boy, I could see this becoming a big project again. Really, I can. Taking out this bridge was a good move. I'm glad I did it. But now the problem is how to... Oh, man. Oh, I hear phantoms. Don't worry about them. Yeah? Got him. And that one dropped a phantom membrane. Oh, oh, I'm just realizing now. Did they turn into? Oh, that's right. They give you discount too. Oh, okay. Yeah, if they did get attacked by zombies, they could become that's an interesting point there. Huh. And that gives you, does that give you a permanent discount? Yeah, but I'm lazy, Lori. I don't want to go all the way down. It's too far down. Truly, it's like, because it is permanent. Okay. Think about this. I have to do this every time. I'm going to make a stairway for sure. I know I sound like a bit spoiled when I say this, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that too, but I don't. Now that I've taken it out, it really looks good. Yeah, that's a me problem. That's a you problem. Yeah. I've been going to a therapist now for like 3 years trying to figure out this bridge situation. I think what I'm gonna do, this is a crazy sort of idea I have, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I mean, gosh, do I need to start this now? I feel like, first of all, this is all gonna go. Wow, this is gonna be something, huh? Yeah, I can tell it's gonna be one of those things. Why don't I get a start on it? Cause, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Do I complain? No, I'm too busy running for my to save my neck. That's a good point. Can't argue with that. I think what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be insane. I don't even know why I do some of these things sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, but this is my plan. Let's see if it works. Alright, and then this is all gonna go to... Boy, this axe really does the trick, huh? Okay, finally this is gone. I've never really liked this platform. I made it as stylish as I could, but... It really it does look nice, yeah. I haven't looked from the pier yet, Lori, but I do agree with you. For real, it does. It solves one problem, but it creates another one. So what I'm gonna do, here's my plan. I'm gonna, I took that so that was the first step. I think I better do this before I go eat, because I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I come back and I have to face all this. Oh boy, there's a lot of wood here. I didn't think it would fall everywhere. No, I know you are. Wait till you see my TNT trap. You'll know how I feel. You guys are like, hey, you know, Funatris is really cool about us teasing him. And then you come home, you open the door, and I'm watching on a cliff through binoculars, and I see a giant explosion. And I just smile. I just smirk and walk away slowly. Creepy. No, I know you're teasing. No, but regarding the whole business of this thing, what I'm gonna do is, let's head back up real quick. And I'm going to, oh man, oh man, come on. I should have taken this out too, because now I have to pick this stuff up. Let's see if I can grab it. It's not happening. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna worry about picking this stuff up. I'm tired of going down, you know? But it is hard to get wood, so maybe I should. Well, now we have a way up here anyway, so... Alright, I'll just step down. I can't leave free wood. Alright, so this is my plan. Like, I'm gonna have, forget about the phantom. Maybe I can shoot them right here. Nice shooting there. But this guy... Okay, looks like I got maybe one or two of them at least. Alright, let's remove this as well. This is on land here, so this isn't going to be a problem. Alright, this is gone finally. This has been here from about the beginning. Here's the plan. So, like, this is gonna now come down at an angle. I'm gonna need a shovel for this. Oh man, I left these out here? Back down to get stove. There's a phantom membrane. Still got guys coming down. I don't want to fight anybody. Okay. So this is it. So now this is done away with. So what I'm gonna do is, boy, this is kind of insane actually. I'm gonna go ahead and put my dirt away, grab the shovel. Let's put that diorite away since I'm here. Grab that shovel. I got like a nice shovel over here. That's it. Let's get rid of some of this animal product. This, and that's good enough. We got that. Gold, gold. Nice. Okay, and then this here. There we are. Okay, now this is gonna go. This is what it's gonna look like. This is kind of crazy. I mean, I hope it's gonna work, is the thing, you know? Alright, we'll leave it at that, and then here we go. I'm gonna just test this idea here, because this is gonna be my new entry point. And I don't mind this as long as there's stairs. I think I can withstand the travel time without complaining too much. Let's see if I can do it. Get a little extra coal here. Boy, the diamond pickaxe is far superior to anything, isn't it? Because even to compared to the iron, it's like, you know, I can see that right now as I use this iron pickaxe. All right, are we gonna reach it? That's true. The efficiency really does. You're right. Yeah, I hadn't considered that as well. There we are. Okay, we're... Oh, look at that. See, this is what I was going for here. These are gonna go... Alright. That's true. That's a good point. And then go heal it up at the shop. So this is my thought. This is what I got going on here. And it's just a channel here that leads down. And then it's a drop right now, but that can easily be rectified. Yeah. What do you think? I mean, what does anybody think? I don't know who I'm asking. I'm just saying it. Yeah, that's my best option, I think. Alright, that'd be nice to get your opinion on it. Lori, what do you think? Is this... I think it's cool. Of course, on either side here now, I'll need some... You know what I mean? I'll need to... It'd be best if I could head straight down. I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go ahead and create one more... This. Is there? I'm just ignoring it. I'm just gonna let him blow up because he can't do nothing to my base because I got protection. Shoot, I don't know about this stuff, man. How'd you get up there? Did you make a stairway? Oh, it must have hopped over. I'm walking here. How do you think I got here, eh? Let's see. Let me go ahead and do this. I see. I was gonna ask because I was trying to make this here. This is what it's gonna be, but now this is blocked. So then what's gonna have to happen here is this, like that. Yeah, that works. You know. And then this as well. Yeah, of course, yes. Of course. Of course. You know what one of my favorite fish is? I'm going to talk about fish again. I like red snapper. I never had red snapper before. Thanks for asking. I wasn't going to wait for anybody to ask me. But I do want to talk about it. My partner heard me talking about this the other. I complain about people in the karaoke places. They talk about food, and I've talked about it on this channel too, like a bubble elevator. Another bubble. Okay, I'm glad you're joking, Lori. I'm like, too much bubble elevators. Both of you are obsessed with bubble elevators. What happened to you guys when you were kids? I was abused by a bubble elevator or something like that, you know. Anyway, yeah, my partner was laughing at me too for like talking about food constantly on this channel. Yeah, anyway, I'll talk about fish though. So here I go. Red snapper is the best. Red snapper is really good. It's so good. It's oh, snap-er. It's It's like an oily fish almost. And you can eat it as sashimi, which I quite like. And I'm thinking to get a red snapper sometime soon. They're a little pricey, but you get what you pay for, you know? Yeah. Anyway, I'd like to have a red snapper. And I don't have much more to say about that. Wait, what? Which one, Lori? You're talking about the bubble elevator. I see. Took me a minute to get back on track. I'll be the evil Knievel of bubble elevators. Oh yeah, that'll be cool. Does it actually shoot you out? I didn't know it did that. I've never used one before, and I don't think I've ever seen one in a video or anything either. I know that people make them. Is it? It does, really? Okay, cool. I'd like that. I like the idea of being shot out. Wait a minute. Oh, those are lanterns. I see. Okay, I got confused for a second. This thing's ready for the bubble elevator. Chibi, this place here. Speaking of bubble elevator. Alright, well this is the new... Anyway, so I finished the new stairway except for the stairs themselves, you know. But this is it. This is what it's gonna be. I think it's okay. I mean, you know... It's gonna take a little getting used to, I suppose. I see. That makes sense. You mean the tower itself kind of, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't have too much... As you can see, I put the cobblestone staircase all the way from top to bottom. It's not that hard to work within the tower, I think you'll find. I had some difficulty with some of the windows, but for the most part, it's pretty straightforward, and yeah, I don't think you'll have too much problem. And this is going to take some getting used to. And I think I'm going to be covering this like that. Like that. Probably this will be erased here. And how many... And then what is that? Andesite. Yeah, gosh. I don't want my base to look too bland, but... Oh, look at all that. Oh yeah, okay, look at that. I didn't realize it. I'm gonna put the stairs down now, why don't I? Alright guys, the stairs are complete down from my base to the lower bridge. Well, it's no longer the lower bridge, is it? It's now the bridge. The one and only bridge. Nice, that's it. Alright, and then this is going to be extended slightly in order to... Oh, what the... Holy moly. Creepers be creepin'. And let's go over here and do this. I've got the material for this. I hope this looks good. This is andesite, polished andesite. And I hope it looks good, you know. Yeah, I do too, Lori. I like the texture of it. I like the bespeckled nature. How do you like that word, huh? Bespeckled. Pulled that one out of my hat. Yeah, I like the bespeckled nature of it, and I like the texture of it. I like the color of it. It's like a sort of whitish gray almost. Yeah, bits of like darker gray speckled in there, and then the whitish speckles. There's like 3 speckled colors, and then like an outline as well, which is both white and gray. Yeah, I like it too. I believe I've analyzed it plenty. Let's get these steps in finally. I've been meaning to do this. Yeah, and polished andesite's one of my favorites as well. And of course my favorite I think is the polished diorite. But it's easy to overuse that stuff. Polished granite is tough. It's better than granite though. I've not been able to use that too much. But I want to though. I want to find better uses for some of these, you know. Oh gosh, we had just enough I think here. What's your guys' favorites? Like, For me, it's probably... I also like the calcite. I like basalt as well. I'm a huge fan of the basalt. I like the polished diorite. Give me a break. Is it even nighttime? It is, technically. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to finish the job. There we go. Finished it. Alright, let's test the whole thing. Oh yeah, it's, you know, certainly better. Certainly. How are they out already? It's like the sun was still setting. Whatever. Mojang, you do you, and I'll do me. Let's see. Let's get these torches up. And there we are. Here, maybe? I was going to take a break, and then I decided not to, and now I really got into this because it's enjoyable, you know? The blackstone is nice. I do like that as well, yeah. You're right. It's got a nice sort of smooth quality, doesn't it? That's a good point you're making, yeah. I also like that blackstone. Basalt is nice, too. I like the basalt as well. I haven't worked with the blackstone that much. I wanted to use it in my last world, but then I gave up. Is this oak up above? Yeah, you guys, we can use all that stuff for various projects, you know? I used... This doesn't look good, does it? Because it's a different color. Whatever. It tells us that there used to be a fence there. Alrighty. Well, you guys, the thing. Alright, let's take a look here. Let me give you a good perspective over here. What do you guys think of this? There's a stairway on one side, and there's the stairway. Oh, you can't see it. I made this last night too. Wait, let me get out my torches. Alright, there we are. I made this last night as well. This thing here. This little stairway down. This needs to be transitioned here somehow, but... Alright, here's the stairway. Final stairway. Mission complete. It looks alright. It's, it'll need some work probably, but... I don't know. I mean, it's... I kind of almost feel like it's not grand enough. Like, do I want my base to be so inconspicuous to not have sort of a fancy entrance? But to be fair, the fanciest entrance of all of our bases is so far, I think, Lori's with that nice entryway you've been working on, Lori. But even that's not super fancy. It's looking better and better, but we don't, none of it, what I'm trying to say is none of us have fancy entrances, so I don't need to worry about being fancy. Who am I trying to impress? That's a good idea. The side stairs. Which side stairs? Which side stairs do you mean there? Oh, do you mean, oh yes, I agree with you. I was gonna do the same here, Lori. In fact, since you mention it, I'll just go ahead and do it. I agree. I feel the same. It needs at least one more. I didn't even get hurt. This one will. There we are. How's that? That's at least that, but this here needs to be moved outward. Yeah, you know what I mean, like, yeah. Well, let's do it then, shall we? Never leave. It's my purgatory. You're sentenced to 50 years of Minecraft. Maybe that should be a sentence, you know? And then prisoners could probably, you know, do some good stuff, right? You spend, you know, 30 years in jail, like, you know? Which side of the mountain? Side of the mountain. Oh, let me see what you're talking about. I gotta try to figure this out. Are you talking about the contour here? Kind of like the outcropping a bit. Is that kind of what you mean? I think, but I'm not sure. The opening's just enough to walk in and out. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. I get your point there. Yeah, that's not a bad thought, is it? Because it does kind of like reveal a bit much. No, I know what you mean, Lori. I think I understood. So in other words, like, let me just see if like this kind of thing. I'm not really that hungry, to be honest. And I have to make something. That's what make anything. In this game, I just put some fish in the furnace. In real life, I have to like put something in the microwave. In real life, it's easier to move your hand and click a mouse. Oh my gosh, that's true. I do have plenty of fish. I wish I could transition it to real life. Although I don't think I want cod. Although isn't cod used for fish and chips? Yeah, no, I think that definitely does add an air of cover, of not mystery necessarily, but yeah, it's definitely like, I'm gonna end up like doing something else here, but I do like that too. Thanks for that suggestion. And then, well, let's see. Okay, and then I was gonna add. I'm gonna just drop here. Ooh, sweet. Those little candy fish. Those are all right, aren't they? I kind of like those too. Yeah, they're kind of mild, aren't they? They're not as like sweet. Oh man, give me a break. They're not as sweet as gummy bears or whatever. And then I miss, of course. Gotcha. Alright. Time to repair that bow. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight you anymore, people. I'm kind of low on hearts, too. Gotcha. Yeah, tropic Swedish fish. It's kind of a contradiction, isn't it? Tropical Swedish fish. Those are Swedish fish that have gone the wrong way when migrating. Mango. Oh, you don't like Mango? How about the SNL character Mango, played by Chris Kattan? They have a song for him too. Mango's pretty darn sweet, that's for sure. Okay, let's get this here and this here. That's what I was planning on doing before that zombie attacked. And let's do this. And there we are. I think that kind of addresses some of those issues, doesn't it? Oh man, come on. I don't want to deal with all these phantoms and stuff. Okay, time to head back up. Anyway, this is the new sort of entryway. It's an alright entryway for the time being. It will need some work. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you're okay with that. Alright, and it really is time for me to take a break. Nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna log off for the time being. Uh-oh, did I take it this time? Oh, wait a minute, I do have an extra bed. Wait a minute. How did I get your bed? Wait a minute. It's for real, like, for real. How did I get your bed? I don't remember either. It must have been some time ago, because I've been, you know, we haven't seen each other for a while, you know? Alright, I imagine you're back on your side, right? No, I'm coming to you too. I put stairs down all the way, so it's not, there we go. Alright. We be gaming now. Alright, there's your bed. Oh wait, are you serious? I thought you had the white... I don't even know. I don't care whose color bed this is. You know how much wool I have? I'm rich, I tell you. Wait a minute, I don't have a white bed. Ah. Alright. You're gonna put me through the ringer here. I'll go back and get your darn bed. What do you want? You know what I'm gonna do? Just to tease you, I'm gonna make you 15 beds. No, I'll make you 16 beds, one of each color. What am I doing here? Bed. Wait, what color is your bed then? Is it white? White, okay. I don't know what I did with your bed, man. Let's see. I have a brown bed and I have a black bed now. I guess I'm gonna make a white bed. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be happy to make you a bed though. I just assumed I took it. Let's make you... I'm gonna make you 4 beds. Just to rub it in. That'll teach him. Let's see. Hold on, I'm making you some beds here. There you go. Wait, where are you at? I'm gonna inundate your inventory with just bed materials. Okay, here you go. All right, you want a bed? Here's your bed. White wool and wood. There you go. Take it. Never talk to me again. That's a lot of stuff. Those aren't beds. In the end, I'm like, I just lose it. You see, you're welcome. You see stream ending, right? Because I've broken my computer. No, the stream just goes blank. Alright, what was I can't remember what I was doing. I was going to get to a safe spot probably and then just end the stream. That's fun. I do like the stairs. I mean, it's going to take a bit of getting used to. I bet there's... Here's a good thing, too, is that since this goes directly into my storage room, it's going to be very easy to... Wait a minute, how... Yeah, see, now, I guess this is... I mean, it's not going to take more time than it used to, you know what I mean? It's just a different way to get in. So, yeah, I think we're good. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a break, and I'll just announce again that this video that you're seeing during the break, I think it's been working pretty well. I've been checking it, and it's me walking through the woods close to here. And I'm thinking of doing some other videos, too, when the weather's maybe a bit sunny. And it's just, I do the streaming during the parts of the day when it's most bright, so even that video there, it gets a bit dark in some places because it's like late afternoon and the sun is just setting. So anyway, I'll be back soon, and see you soon. Bye bye. Alright guys, I'm back. And let's get started again. Cool, thanks Chibi. Thanks Lori. Alright guys, here we go. This is my new stairway. I don't know what I want to do next. I haven't decided. I've kind of accomplished the main tasks of the day. I feel like I might leave this for later and move on to something else. What I was thinking for the castle was to do some kind of bars, iron bars. And I might end up doing that. Maybe I should just add the bars now and have that. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Let's see. Okay, iron bars. How many does it take to make iron bars? We have basically infinite. Oh yeah, this isn't going to be an issue. Okay, let's put the iron away. And here we go. Iron bars. Oh, this is way too many. Okay. This is going to take some getting used to. I almost like want to expand this here. You know what I mean? Not the top, but the sides rather, to kind of make it. I feel like this is going to be redone completely, but anyway, for now it works, so. Alright, and how do I do this? Let's see if we can make this work. This I may not keep. I don't know if I'm going to like this or not. Okay, there's one. There we go. There's two. There's three. At least we'll do this one here. Uh-oh, he's coming up. Ah! Well, that takes care of that. All the way down. That is not a thing you want to fall down here. Alright, let's do this. Okay, here's the fourth window. There we go. Okay. And let's maybe back up and see how that looks. I don't think it ultimately matters because I don't think I'm going to change it right now. Because it's just a lot of work to do so, you know? Excuse me. There's no walkway anymore out of here. So there's no way out. Oh, and also I forgot. This is going to require... I see. Shoot, okay. I'm gonna have to do this twice. I need stairs and I need blocks of bricks. Bricks, what do you call it? Stone bricks, I think it's called. Alright, let's take a look at this. I mean, you know, it's something. Let's see what we think of it over time. Let's go now for the stone bricks and also for the stone stairs. And we're also going to have to get rid of some stuff here. Let's start with this. Oak stairs. Alright, and I might actually end up going toward that portal today too. I'm not entirely certain yet, but... Because it looks like I've accomplished my tasks sooner than I expected. Which is, yeah, kind of a pleasant surprise. I thought it would take me a bit longer. These stairs actually came together sooner than I thought. It's not that they're totally finished, but the basic outline, you know? Okay, let's see. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the bricks, that's right. These here. Okay, so let's grab, I think that's gonna be plenty. I hope so anyway, and then let's grab that. Alright, let's just go do the job. Sometimes I overthink. Oh, and we're gonna need... I'm just guessing we have what we need. We got cobblestone. Enough of it to make it so that we can... We could also move straight up, but I think what I'll do is I'll move outward from the windows. Yeah, so yesterday when we made this top of this castle area, we kind of decided to have that bridge remain, but then today the sort of the consensus was to let it go. So, can we possibly get stairs in here without doing this? Maybe we can. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use cobblestone here. And like that. Alright, I think we'll just do it like this. This will be the easiest way. Okay. And that solves it. Oh man, that doesn't mean it's all fixed though, because now... Shoot, the lanterns. Darn it. Maybe I gotta... Oh man. I gotta go back and get... I kind of thought this would happen. I need stone wall so that I can put up more lanterns outside here. Let's try this technique. Let's go this way, and then we'll go up these stairs here. It's not actually farther, is it? It just feels like it, I think. Okay, we're going to grab lanterns. We still have 25 lanterns. And then let's also grab some of that stone. fencing. Stone wall is what I mean. Okay, let's put away the coal. And let us also put away some cobblestone. Okay. Back into it. Avoid him. Just ignore it. Okay, and then back up to the top. Boy, it's kind of a pain, isn't it? When you forget like one little thing, it's like you really have to backtrack. Can't be helped. Can't remember everything. Okay, back to here. And now we're doing fencing. And let's do 1, 2 here. And wait, let's do here and here. That's how we're doing it on the other sides as well. And then here and here. Okay, that does it. Finished. And then we're going to close this off. And then, wait a minute. Yeah, we're good. All we have to do is shut it off. Like this. Nice. That's it. Wait a minute. Here. Okay. That's not so bad. I mean, it takes a little bit of doing, but it's not anything that can't be handled, you know? Alright. And then this will be a closed room. And the only way to access it will be from the one bridge that goes through. It's no longer called the lower bridge. It's now the one bridge. So that's what that is. Okay, let's get out here. Right now we're doing this. Nice. And here and finished. Look at that. So simple. Okay. And then here and here. And made it. And we're not going to worry about that. And then here and here. And that does it. Look at that. Huh. I mean, you know, it's now an enclosed room. I don't know exactly how I feel about that. I almost feel like there should be windows in here now. Because, like, this is the highest point. So, like, why have a room like this without windows? Well, I've got metal bars, you know what I mean? Let me just see about that. What does this look like? What is this right here anyway? Okay, so that's probably stairs then, I'm guessing. This? Oh yeah. Hey. Oh, that's interesting. I just thought of this, right? Like, why not take out all of these? Except for the corners. Because we can just scoot all the way around here. This is kind of cool. And then I'm going to replace all this with bars. I guess, I think. And we'll see how that looks. I was kind of hesitant about using iron bars because they kind of have that jailish sort of feeling. But they don't really look like jail bars, do they? They kind of have a more of a medieval, I don't know, like, yeah, like window bars, kind of like a more aesthetic and functional purpose than just the bare bars of a prison. Okay, let's go ahead and put those bars in. I almost said prison bars this time. Is this going to be enough? I don't know. Nice. This isn't going to be enough. We can't move any faster, can we? Because we're crouching. Sounds like rain, but it's really just the torches. Okay, and now we have to go all the way back. Oh gosh, if I'd known I would have brought more. Slowly we're making our way back. Oh, it's painful. I could just carve my way out, but then I'd have to replace the block in the top. Feels like waiting for a program to load. Okay, and back down. And then we have to go all the way back down the stairs. And also at the same time we can get a look, actually, at the new setup here. And also let's get some torches and kind of light up this place just slightly. This place I haven't figured out the lighting yet. It also depends on the bubble elevator and how that's going to look, you know. Alright, let's go over here, and this is the side that's finished. How's that look? Oh yeah! Hey, actually that looks really nice, doesn't it? Oh, I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Ooh. Stylish. Very nice. Huh, surprise, surprise. Okay. Isn't it funny when you're surprised that something looks good? How often do things not look good for me? Then I'm surprised. Alright, let's go back and get some more iron. And I might make another trip to the iron farm today too, to pick up some more of that. That's a real blessing to have that. At first I wasn't for it, and then I'm totally for it now. Okay. Oh, that's right. We don't have a bridge anymore. Up top. Excuse me. Let's get up back here again and back to the very top. There's got to be an easier way to get up here. Oh, the bubble elevator. Alright. That's the secret. Okay, and I'm going to check on my sound and stuff here. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Here we go. Back to this business. Not my favorite thing to do, but needs to be done. Maybe I should wait till I come back. Give myself something to do on the way back. Okay, almost there. Come on. Nice. That's it. Now the way back. Well, I like the sound of the flames, I have to say. It is a nice crackling sound. I bet it's real fire. By the way they design this game, you know, the sounds in the game. I bet it's a real flame or whatever. Okay, I think that completes it. Good, we've done it. Okay, then we'll replace this with a block. Ooh, okay, and then we'll get rid of this. And I'm just doing some touch-ups on the castle. And then I think I'll make all the windows above water, above the water line. I'll make them all into barred windows. I don't know about this yet. Oh yeah, this is probably going to need to be expanded since this is now our one way. I hadn't considered that. Shoot. Right now it's actually, yeah, that means the underside will need to be edited too. Oh, did I mess that? Oh no, I messed that up too, look. Shoot. Is it on the other side too? I forgot about that. That needs to be changed because that's from the previous. Yeah, it's on both sides. Okay, I gotta go back up. It won't be that hard to fix, but it's just one of those little things. Okay, that means cut through right here. And probably, yeah, I can see it right here. This is it. This and that. Oh no, and now we have to get back out with stairs too. What a pain. It has to be done though. Alright, and now stairs. Let's get these guys here. These go here. And then this, oh man, we have to cut this too because, like that. And then here as well. Okay, got it. That does it. Not too bad. It's just one of those little things. Okay, and then we're going to cut those stairs and then put this back. Okay, now we got to do the same on the other side. We're just doing these small things because we're making changes as we go, and they're still unpredictable, kind of what we're doing here. Okay, that needs to go. We're going to cut this, and then we're going to do the same thing again. This here, this here. And then that's it. Okay, we finished. Okay, this goes here. Let's get back down again. And now there's no way to get on top, and I didn't allow for that because I didn't see a purpose. We don't need any maintenance or anything up there. Alright, let's check it again. Much better. I mean, you know, it's nice looking. It just needs, it certainly needs lighting. That's going to be a bit of an issue, I think. I think what is going to happen here is this. Oopsies. I don't know what I'm doing. How's that? Yeah, that works. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start putting up lighting here. And I wasn't going to do all this, but I think it's the right time. Just feels like it's the right time anyway. Let's do, we'll do 2 sets. And it doesn't matter where particularly, because it's, what matters is that, shoot, I'm already going to erase that. Is that it's kind of like well lit, I think is the most important thing, you know? Let's do it here. Yeah, that works. And then over here. Like that. Okay. Let's see how this looks. If this looks good, then we'll use this all the way up and down. Okay. Let's head down. Oh, I thought that might happen. It's a bit of a glitch. Can't be helped, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna head back up. There's gonna be a lot of chopping to be done here. Okay, now what's the next set? Maybe here? Just guessing. And here. Like that. There we go. Okay, let's chop this up. Nice. Okay, now let's check out what we've done. This is going to be a side-by-side basis kind of situation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, surprisingly so. Alright, we'll start with, on the other, we're going to do the other side first. We're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th up and 1 in. Hope I'm correct about that. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, that looks correct, actually, doesn't it? Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. Looks good to me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me count from the top of the doorway. 1, 2, 3, on the 4th space above. I'm kind of OCD about these things. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks correct. Okay, good. And then from the top, the other ones are... Careful here. It's hard to tell. I think it's 1 down. Although it kind of looks like 2, doesn't it? Shoot, now I'm kind of wondering how many blocks down it is. Well, I can count. It's 1 above. It's placed 2 above the window there, so that's easy enough to tell. We can just start here if we want. Okay. 1, 2. They're right there. That's it. Yep. And 1, 2. It's hard to see. Let's see. 1, 2, and right there. That's it. Nice. I believe that's correct. It's really hard to judge because the bricks are also similar, you know? Okay. Heading down. We're doing 1 set at a time. We're going to fall again. Now, you got to stand like in the right place to do this, and then you don't fall. Okay. There we are. And it was on the... We can just follow that too. Well, there's not a lot of space on this walkway, is there? Looks like that's the space right there. Is that too high? Wait a minute, that's too high, isn't it? There we are. Again, it is hard to tell. It's actually objectively difficult. Okay, we gotta get this thing down now. Shoot. Okay, let's get this down. I decided to do this in the video because I don't feel like doing it on my own. It's one of those things it could be done either way. Let's see. Here, Janai. I think. I'm guessing that's correct. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's correct. Okay, and then can we just follow the line? It's really hard to see. This is it right here. I'm just going to keep my cursor there and right there. Nice. Got it. And torch. Okay, that's 2 out of 4 done. Oh, actually, this one's almost done too. Okay, so this isn't so bad as I thought. This will be the third side complete. And let me just double check. I think I'm right, but get some food. I think it'll be worth it when I finish it up. Yeah, it really does look like just one from the top, yeah. One space is what I'm trying to say. I think I spaced this pretty well, considering that I'm eyeballing it. Okay, is that enough? Yeah, I think we're good. No, one more maybe. Okay. And here we are, and right there. Here. And right there. Gosh, it's tricky. Okay, there it is. There. And there. Okay, back down. I could just wrap around the whole tower with this same scaffolding, but I decided I'm gonna do it this way. It's just a choice, I suppose. Alright, let's take a look. I mean, you know, technically this could be a little lower. I thought it would be, whatever, I'm keeping it. There's no way I'm changing it now, it's too much. Alright, next, this. At least I'm gonna light this section, you know what I mean? 7th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right there. Double check it, that looks good to me. And this is the line here. Okay, let's add the torches, the lanterns. Nice, okay. And then we know where we're going here. And that's good enough. One more, perhaps. Okay. Here, and yeah, it's a bit high, frankly. Shoot. Well, I mean, what can be done except to change it, and I don't want to do that, so I'll just have to get used to it, or one of us is going to have to get up here and do it. It's going to be me. Oh, I didn't want to do it like that. I hate it when I do that. But it's so hard to get it right the first time. You just have to learn to accept it, or you have to be flexible enough to change it. And in my case here, let's back up. We've completed the whole layer now. I mean, it's a lot of torches. I mean, it doesn't look bad, does it? It's just, it's quite regal. I mean, it's got a regal appearance, you know? Huh. Well, that's kind of interesting, the way it looks. Plenty of lanterns on the very top there. All right. Well, the next question is, what comes next? I'm kind of interested in, I know that Chibi's going to make a bubble elevator here, and then we can remove this staircase probably. Although, I wonder if but there's staircases on either side of the cliffs too, so you know what I mean. I don't think we need more here. Shall we... Let's go put stuff away. I think we've completed... Or do we need to do more bars on windows before we move on here? There are no bars down there. So, actually, this is a good chance to do some bars there. I think we can do it without having to build more scaffolding, too. This is my temporary solution for the open windows. I wanted light streaming through, but I didn't want to make glass windows like I'm making down in the basement. And, yeah, so this is kind of like my temporary solution, if not a permanent one. It's a bit... The bars, to me, seem a bit... What's the word? I don't know, cold, I guess. We're still up here. Boy, this tower is pretty tall, isn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I mean, they prevent you from falling through. Ah, shoot. Almost fell down. Alright, how's that? There we are. Let's kind of get to the edge here. There we go. Well done. Okay. And then this is the doorway area down here. I feel like these could do with a little bit of a platform. But do we have a... I certainly didn't put a crafting table down here. I guess it's time to... We could chip this up. Let me go ahead and... Let me get up there and... This was here a long time ago. Alright, there we go. And let's get rid of this. And now we have enough for a crafting table, I believe. And what was I doing with that crafting table? I was going to make slabs. Because what I was going to do is make... I was going to make some stone brick slabs around the outside here. Okay. Maybe we could put a crafting table over here. And we'll put it right here. Okay. And I don't really need to make them because I got them up at the base, but I don't want to go up and get them, so just gonna do that. Let's make like... Wait, how many have I got? Why is it... It's only giving me 18 is probably enough, actually. It's going to make more than that, but that's okay. We'll do like 4 at each side. At least that gives a platform, right? We'll start with 4. That's enough for every side. How's that? Oopsies. That was a mistake. It's okay. I did it again. Let's do it one more time. There we are. Okay. Boy, I feel pretty good about that. It's looking darn good now. It's just that once you get into here, there's only one doorway that actually gets you in. You know what I mean? The rest are just death. Choose the right door. Otherwise you fall. Okay. Now the next thing, maybe before I head back, I was just kind of considering here, thinking to myself about how I want to proceed here. This was cool that Chibi went ahead and drained this of water. And look at how far down it goes. And look at this. These might be natural blocks, or they might be the blocks that Chibi set. I know I didn't set down stone. Holy moly, look at this. It's really something, you know? Because it actually opens up to a cavern This is a natural cavern, I think. And it looks like there's torches down there too. So that's interesting. Okay. I'd like to head in here. Oh, actually this... Well, I don't have a piece of glass. Oh, I see a place where we can go in. Right there. I kind of like to, you know what I mean? Like, head in. Let me... Oh, hey, that's Chibi. What are you doing, man? I didn't know you were down here. You kind of surprised me. I'm kind of building up. I didn't know you were down here. Let's, not let's, but rather I'm going to, you just dropped down. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, I was going to make just a temporary, if not permanent staircase. You know, just something to make my way up here. I don't think I... Yeah, I used up all my slabs, so let's just go ahead and use blocks. I just wanted to keep it above the, there we go, right there. And then we'll carve through here. I didn't want to break the glass is the main thing. Silk touch would do it. You're right. I didn't even think of that. Oh, man, come on. Well, this is fine, because I can just do this and this. And that. Now we have to block that. Yeah, silk touch would have done the trick, you're right. Alright, we're good. I'm just sneaking around the edge. Frankly, I was trying to do it without you even noticing. But then you showed up and I was like, I didn't do it! Alright, how about that? Oh, you're right, shoot. I didn't even think about that. It will affect it will affect the lava. You know, one way to, well, we're not going to make it in time, but we could beat the water. It's not going to happen. Let me come down and see with you. Oh, and the torches are all... Really? Is that for real? How could it not have... If it didn't, that's lucky, isn't it? Well, it's not touching the sides. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's lava on the other side here. Well, what's going on now? Oh, it's going down. Okay. Oh, I'm glad it didn't affect it. That would have been bad, because you need that. You want that lava, I'm guessing, in order to do something. Sounds like you got your own plan here. Yeah, we got to start communicating here more clearly, because if I mess it up, looks fancier. Okay, so it's just aesthetic. But even so, you still want it, eh? Oh, yeah, but that's not necessarily true. Because what if I ruin your life? What about that, huh? Ever think of that? You know what I mean. Not really, but I don't want to mess up what you're doing. It's not just my build anymore, you know what I'm saying? Because when people start collaborating, then it becomes like a joint ownership kind of situation. Okay, I'm heading over back to this place here. And let's take a look and see what we got. It looks like Chibi's been in here. Look, there's torches up. This is a nice little area, isn't it? There's lava down here. Looks like maybe might have stopped here. Let's keep going. Oh, is that right? Ooh. Well, fancy that. That's pretty nice if they're connected, right? Because then we can kind of make a sort of catacombs. Oh, what? This is Graham's area. Oh, you didn't... Oh, I thought they were yours. This is Graham's area here. Ignore claims. Ignored. And we're good. Okay. Yeah, this is Graham's area, I see. Fascinating. Now we have claimable rights here, or just breaking rights anyway. Okay, let's go up here, shall we? Uh-oh. Haha. I didn't realize that was a skeleton, you know? Bone Man. Yeah, I think I know where this is now. Bone Golem. Sounds like what's that song? Do 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 do. Scatman or whatever. It's an old song. People like that at karaoke here. It might be popular in the States too. Oh Okay, where is the place that I'm going? I don't know. Because now it's... Oh, man, come on. Because, this is all, like, confusing to me. I didn't realize that this would be owned, you know what I mean? It's kind of wild to... Hey, look at that. Ooh. That looks promising, doesn't it? It's time to go down. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I guess so, huh? It's kind of impressive, though, still. Like, I love the way the mines are connected, you know? I love that aspect of the game. I'm not gonna bother lighting this up yet. There's a drown down here, indicating that there's likely water. It's a safe assumption, isn't it? Okay, let's light it up. I'm heading down. I haven't done hardly any mine excavation, and I'm thinking it may not be today, but I'd like to start getting into the mines a little bit. I got a little bit mined out from the last game I played because it was just so much, you know? I guess I yearn for them. I might do something else in the mines that sounds like yearn. I guess. Yeah, the quote doesn't the quote doesn't make it have as much impact if you if you say I guess afterwards. Is this the last of my iron here? It's gonna break the pickaxe. Maybe I should hold a piece of meat. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Oh, wow. Hey, what's the chance of that? That's awesome, kind of. It hit right upon an amethyst chamber. Huh. Well, imagine that. And I don't know. I got a little bit of pickaxe left. I think I need to come back here for sure. Yeah, this karaoke place I used to go to, it was right before I moved out of the city I was in. I finally found a nice karaoke place. And, you know, where people were, like, rather accepting of me and stuff. And, there was this one guy there. His name was Hero. Sounds like Hero. Well, it does. It's Hero, exactly. But his name was Hero. And he was a nice fella. He knew a lot of English songs. He didn't speak English, but his English repertoire was fantastic. It was bigger than, I don't know, maybe I'm exaggerating, but I think he knew more full songs in English than I did, you know, without using the screen or whatever. It was just an incredible number of songs. And yeah, I really enjoyed, yeah, hearing him sing, because it was like, holy mackerel, dude, you know a lot of songs. He's like, he would say to me, he's like, do you know this one? Like, nope. I've heard the name. And I was embarrassed because I'm like, wait, maybe I should, you know? I come from the country of the origin of these songs, you know? So it was fun. It was a fun comparison of culture through music, you know? Alright, let's go. It was a fun story, man. It was like, this guy was a lot of fun. I kind of miss those people, too. Oh, there was another dude there who worked at Disneyland. Well, he used to work at Disneyland, Disney Tokyo. And really nice man. I think he was in probably his mid-60s, maybe could have even been late 60s, but really nice fella. And he you know, how can I explain him? He was just like the most friendly Japanese dude I've ever met. Let me see. I do have a bed. I'll sleep for you. If you call me pretty. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where's my... Oh no, I broke it. Let me see. Okay, no, you have to call me pretty. Not pretty, please. You have to call me pretty. It sounds sick when you say it. No, I want to be called pretty. Call me pretty. Wait, this is a new area. Oh man, hold on just a sec. I'm kind of getting into a mess here. I entered into a new area inadvertently. There we are. Okay, I think I can sleep now. Oh, wait a minute. It's not nighttime. Well, how could that be? It says it's not nighttime. So we must have passed the night then. I guess Lori got to bed. Or one of you got... I mean, I don't know how that happened. I don't really understand what's going on right now. The night has passed. Frodo and the Nazgul have entered into the new reign. The night has passed. So awesome sounding. The day has dawned. A new day has come upon us, young Frodo. Okay, let's get out of here. Had enough of this zombie nonsense. Okie dokie. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't gonna say it though. Wasn't gonna say it. Somebody else did though. Let's head back up. I'm gonna use this path to get back up. Oh, whoa, look at that. Oh, that's right, I was doing this, wasn't I? Oh, I remember now. Absolutely nothing. Huh. Say it again. Do you know that song? What is it? What's that song? War, what is it good for? When you said, what is it good for? You got a lawn zombie, how cool. Yeah, you guys jealous? What's his name? That actor, he says, jealous? I know the answer to that question though, actually, because I've played that game quite a bit. I'm by no means an expert, but those things, what are they, what did you call them again? Shroom, let me check here. Shroom, shoot bubbles. Yeah, okay, I know the ones, you're talking about the ones that shoot from all sides, right? I believe that's what you're referring to, right? Like the purple ones that, yeah, shoot from every side. Or are you talking about the little... Well, there's one that does, and it's like it shoots in multiple directions. Yeah, it's like I think it's called a. Oh, the little tiny one is nice because it's free. I'm like, I know. I'm excited. The little one shoots. It's free, and it's not very powerful, but it can kill a normal zombie in one lane if it's just the one zombie. This is not good knowledge, you know what I mean? Actually, yeah, but there's one that shoots in all directions, yeah, and I think it's called a fume shroom or something. I like some of the names of those guys. Yeah, and that one will shoot in every direction. That's what the experts use to get into the deeper levels of infinite mode. I'm not much into that mode. Let's see. Okay, I'm going back down. I've enjoyed my little excursion. I think it's time to collect some amethyst supplies. Let's get rid of some more of this. Oh, let's see, tough. Let's see, tough. Over here, I think I've got some tough. Oh, I don't want to put things away. Yeah, that game is fun, Plants vs. Zombies. Have you guys played it much? It's really fun. It's one of the cutest, it's got to be the cutest tower defense game of all. It's just got so many different elements, and it's fun too because it's so good for both kids and adults, so I appreciate that fact. Because it's hard to find a game like Minecraft as well that's good for both the youth and the adult alike. Yeah, I'm having more of this caramel with chocolate. You guys want a piece? It's a Pocage brand. Alright, I'll send you one. Here, let me... I know how I'm going to get it to you. I'm going to throw it as hard as I can at the TV screen. That would be really funny. Oh, guys, I gotta stop playing. I just broke my screen. Like, what happened? Try to get you that candy. Oh gosh, that's sweet. I had one after lunch, and then I'm having another one now. And these things are sweet. It's like that kind of caramel that's not solidified. It's not like the creamy, dense caramel, but like a more frothy, bubbly, infused kind of caramel. I don't even know if that's familiar, but I don't know. It's all right. Just a little overgrown cavern. I just get tired eating this stuff. It's so sweet. I'm not complaining. It's just like, whoa, that's a blast of sugar. What if I start talking like... Actually, I think it might be picking me up a little bit. A little burst of energy. Have one of these caramels and like... So anyway, I was really enjoying this game. And then after... just because I have a chocolate caramel. Alrighty. What am I doing? Enough caramel fun. Stone brick wall. Lori, are you a fan of that game? Have you played Plants vs. Zombies? You don't have to answer, but I'm just making conversation. Cutest predator. What does that mean? Does that mean you killed like a... What, do you kill like a calf or something? It's a fun game, isn't it? I love that game. I play it every night before bed. I play it like purely... Well, actually I did do a video of it recently, but... Ooh, an axolotl. I see. Oh, I saw a video recently. This is really kind of a weird topic to discuss, but I saw a video recently in which I think he was a guy from Mexico. Yeah, and he pronounced, because I think axolotl is the etymology of the word is, I think, Mayan, I believe, or Aztecan, something like that. It's one of the native languages of Mexico, and the way he pronounced it, he was like, how do you pronounce it in Mayan? Oh yeah, I think he did say Mayan. And he said, how do you pronounce it in Mayan? He's like, and the way he pronounced it, it doesn't sound like the way we say it in English, you know? Axolotl, we say. He's like, I was like, holy moly. No wonder we don't speak other languages. You know what I mean? I mean, we can't possibly pronounce that, you know? Anyway, it made me laugh anyway. I don't know. He was like, oh. So, the traditional pronunciation. Oh, another... This is weird topics, but I just... Yeah. I guess I... Yeah, underwater they wreck it. If you're below sea level, the creepers will get down there and do damage. Here's another weird one. I looked it up. The word possum, or opossum, depending on how you pronounce it. The word possum it comes from, it's some northern Native American tribe. I can't remember the group. I don't think it's Algonquin. Anyway, it's some group, and apparently their word was, it was pronounced, I can't really do it, but I listened to the native pronunciation. I'm into this kind of stuff, you know? And so I listened to it, and apparently the original word for possum is very similar to possum, but it's pronounced more like opossum. And they say it with a bit of a, almost sounds like a lisp, like a Spanish accent. I was just laughing because it's just like, that's not how we say that either, you know? So it's just like when we take a word into our language, and Japanese does it, and I think most languages have loan words, you know? But what we do is we modify it to fit our musculature. And then it completely changes sound. Otherwise, we would be saying axolotl, and we would be saying whoop-a-thumb. And all the animal sounds would be weird, you know, that come from different languages. Anyway, that's enough of that. Enough etymology for the day. That's my little etymology spiel. I am into that stuff. I love it. Fascinating. Okay, let's see. It's time to head back down, and I certainly don't need all these tools. Let's get rid of them. It's time for more It's time for more iron stuff. Iron pickaxes, specifically. 4 should be enough. And then we're going to need silk touch, because we're going down into the amethyst chamber. Gosh, we don't need all this stuff, do we? What do we have here, anyway? I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, do we have another mending book? Yeah, I think we probably do, huh? Because the thing is that... Or do we have another... No, that's my last diamond axe. I don't want to lose it. It's got efficiency 4. So let's grab our mending book. I think it's our last mending book. We can certainly get more of those, though. And let's go ahead and take that. We can start killing zombies with it. There we are. Nicely done. And I think I'll use that from now on, if I can, to go ahead and get those zombies. And then let's grab some coal. And we don't need all those sticks either. Yeah, I like the music in Plants vs. Zombies. It's like really good music. It's really just quality stuff, you know? Okay, what am I doing now? Getting rid of sticks, that's what I'm doing. And I've got a bed. I should bring that bed in case somebody needs to have me go to sleep. And then let's get rid of this. Here. Okay, I'm ready to go back down. Nice. Okay. Let us go ahead and take the same route. Chibi, we're still good, right? There's still water at the bottom of the tower, I imagine. Because I'm going to make the plunge. I'm going to take the jump. Okay, good. Thanks. I'm going down. Whee! Oh gosh. Wow! That is incredible. Awesome, awesome ride. I love the way the stairs spiral at you because they're naturally spiraling downward, you know? It's cool. Alright, let's get back into these caves. It really is nice, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing the bubble elevator. You guys have been talking about it so much, I gotta see it. I gotta see it to believe it. The power of the bubble. Where's my thing? Where's my... I know it's around here somewhere. How far up is it? Oh gosh, it's much further than I thought. There it is right there. Shoot, I thought that was closer to the bottom. But it's not. Okay, here we go. Wait, where? I'm confused. I thought I just saw it. There it is right there. I see. It just kind of blends in, you know? Alright, here we go. Back into here. Here we go. Oh, and this is, again, this is... Yeah, this is like... Oh, yeah, I do know where this is. I recall it all now, yeah. I remember Graham died down here once. And then I picked up his stuff and then he... All that, yeah. Oh, it does. It continues down deeper. I should head that way. Maybe carve behind this thing. No, there's enough room. There we are. Yes, I recall this now. Alright, there's a place to go up here, too. There's a place where everybody knows your name. That show Cheers was on when I was a kid, too, and that was a fun show. Ted Danson and... Was Danny DeVito in it? I don't think maybe he was. It's a good show. Where everybody knows your name. I'm gonna collect some redstone here. I certainly don't have much redstone. So this will be some of the first of that. It's a blue redstone. Are you talking about redstone? Or are we talking about something else? Oh, axolotl. Oh, sorry. I've been keeping up. It's like, what other color can there be for redstone? There it is. Too far. Okay, we got up. That was a funny way to do it, but it worked. Okay, and here we go. Oh, good. It does open up. Oh, but it just connects to the other stuff. Well, at least I know now. I was curious, you know, to see. Because I've been eyeing this place here. Boy, I'm taking it real easy with these mines, aren't I? I don't know what makes me so cautious, but I think I like the slowness of it. Oh, good. It looks like it opens up here to the night sky. Or is it one of those glitchy things? Oh, interesting. Ah, yes, we can use the axe. That's fine with me. Boy, that diamond armor, you can just kind of take a beating and doesn't really seem to make a difference, you know? Yeah, it's like I'm just getting smacked around. I gotta cure it with a stick, apparently. Apparently. Lori, have you seen that apparently kid? It was like a big deal on the internet. It was like this kid who was interviewed. He was, I think yeah, I mentioned him before. Yeah, anyway, I want to talk about the apparently kid. It was a funny thing. I liked how he used it too to his advantage. He was quite clever about it, and he used it. Oh man, he used it to like. I don't think that's what he's doing. Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he's a full-time YouTuber or whatever. But yeah. Hey, this is cool. Ooh, very nice. I'm gonna head this way. But I can't wait to get those ender chests either. I don't like... Oh, I like corn? Okay. What does that... I wish I could hear you say it, because I bet I might know it. I'm not super into memes, but... Yeah, ender chests would be great, wouldn't they? We're not there yet. I don't like corn. I like the guy who says, "I can't believe you've done this." That guy's funny. Some of those memes are super great. Oh, no, I don't... I'm sorry, I didn't mean ender chests. I meant the other one. Shulker boxes. Yeah, shulkers, right? Yeah, I'd like to hear that corn one now. I'd like to imagine that. Is it, what's the accent? Is it American? North American? Is it British? Is it... Some of those memes are really funny. I wasn't into them at first, but then I saw a few of them and I was like, some of them are super good. That was a silly move, wasn't it? Don't know what I'm doing here. Oh man, too many guys. I don't want to die here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the guy gets smacked super hard. And he's like, "I can't believe you've done this." I like that one. Yeah, I gotta eat too, yeah, you're right. I'm not at risk. I'll be fine. Okay, is anybody hitting me? I'm just on fire. There we go. Okay, we're safe. Okay. And we're good. That axe needs to be... I can't use that axe anymore because it's going to break any second now. So let's switch it out with the sword. And, yeah, we're fine. Oh, man. Whatever, just let him blow up. Is that right? I'd like to see that one. That sounds funny. Whenever somebody doesn't want to do something, it's usually funny. I like that little... There was one, too. African-American kid talking to his teacher, or talking to her teacher, and she calls her teacher Linda. And the teacher says, "My name's not Linda." The kid's like, "Linda, I need to take a vacation." She's like, "First of all, my name's not Linda. Second of all, you're 3 years old." The little kid is 3, and I'm like, holy mackerel. I think times have changed, you know what I mean? Like, in the past, in no situation would most cultures talk back to their, you know, to their elders, to their parents. But nowadays it's like,
I don't know. Parents think it's funny too, you know, to see all that, I think. So it's like, yeah, anyway. She calls her teacher Linda, and the teacher's like, my name's not Linda. The kid's just sassy and stuff. Hey, this looks interesting. Look at that. What's that? Oh, I think I found a, whatchamacallit, deep dark. Uh-oh, there's an Enderman. Yeah, deep dark right here. Ooh. Spooky darky dark. It's like Snoop Doggy Dogg, but dark darky dark. Whoa, it really is down here. Let me just kind of get in. Is that the scientific name? Darkest darky, spooky darkiest. Kind of like the scientific name for Wile E. Coyote. He's like Wile E. Coyotes or something like that. I like that stuff. I gotta be careful here. Kind of getting down here bit by bit. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's not good, actually. Those bats are activating the darn sensor. And the bats are going to call the darn warden. And then I'm going to be, you know? I never saw that before, actually. The previous, oh man, come on, give me a break. I don't want to fight this guy. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, because it's a big open area, right? Yeah, because it's too tight. Exactly. Because I had the same thing going on before where I was like, it was too tight. Oh, nothing else spawns there. But when they're on the edge, I see. My name's not Linda, she said. But still, my favorite is the apparently kid. It's like this kid. He's at an amusement. It's like one of those yearly fairs, you know, like like we have like the whatever fair, and he's out there with his grandpa. His grandpa's just standing there like trying to get his kid off the news camera. It's a news station. Like, oh, how are you enjoying the rides? And the kid's I think he's like, he might be 6 at the time. He's pretty young, and he's like, apparently I enjoyed the rides, but Grandpa doesn't really like to leave the television. And we went to 7-Eleven and picked up a lottery ticket, but Grandpa lost. And apparently, he keeps saying apparently, and he tells the whole story of what they did that day. And anyway, it was pretty funny. I think that kid is hilarious. And that's where, when you're retelling memes, that's where it ends. It's just to tell it, and then that's the end. I'm gonna build up here. I like a podcast about movies that talks about bad movies in particular. I don't know if you guys listen to many podcasts, but it's called How Did This Get Made? And it's got a few, I think these folks are actors. Actors. And they're like, you know, they've been in movies and stuff, you know. One of them was in the movie Twister, and I mean, they've been in some Hollywood stuff. I listened to it on, I know there's different platforms. I listen to mine on Spotify is what I use. That seems to work pretty well. Yeah, just on the cell phone. In the evenings, I just kind of relax and listen. But yeah, this one is, how about you, Chibi? Do you listen to them too? This one is called How Did This Get Made? And gosh, is it funny. They talk about bad films in particular. And is that right? Okay. Yeah, that's right. There are now on YouTube, aren't there? I forgot about that. But I love this podcast because they talk about the movies. And sometimes they'll do a live show. They'll alternate between live shows and recorded studio shows. And oh, come on. I am not getting hits with this bow. And their live shows, I think their audience is listening to they're watching the films that they're talking about, so that they're in on the kind of the jokes and everything. But I haven't seen a lot of these films, so I just kind of like, I listen to these. I'm laughing at the humor, the comedy, because these people are pretty funny, but I have no idea what the film's about. So I'm just like, They're like, and what's with this part of the movie? And I'm like, I have no idea what's with that part of the movie. And as an audience member, I'm just kind of in the dark. It's funny. But I still enjoy the podcast. It's fun. Yeah, podcasts are fun, aren't they? Like, I've enjoyed podcasts in general, just like the whole, yeah, genre, you know, the whole medium is what I'm trying to say. It's a different way to enjoy entertainment. All right, I think I'm going to head back up, maybe. Missed. Nice. I like another one. I don't know if I mentioned it here or not. It's called Tooth and Claw, and it's about animal attacks. And one of the guys is a bear biologist in real life, and a young dude too. Yeah, have I mentioned that? Yeah, it's a great one. It's really fun. And it's you know, they talk about all sorts of. The most recent one was bear attack. It was a guy who went into Alaska multiple times by himself, thinking that he was a quote-unquote friend of the bears. He thought he understood bears. He didn't. he got killed. But the perspective, yeah, the perspective of it is to teach people about the danger of animals, and also to teach them respect for animals, and also to teach people how to not get killed by wild animals in certain, you know, not that everybody's in that situation, but I think a lot of their listeners are kind of like, you know, hikers and people who enter into the forest and things. So I enjoy that. I enjoy animal stories. And I like them being on the side of the animals too, because it's a lot of like animal, like Shark Week kind of thing. It's kind of villainizes the animals, you know. All right, I don't remember where I came from. Shoot. Where did I come from? I don't know. I'm enjoying this area, but I don't know. I thought I came from up here. I know I went into this corner soon after having entered to this region. What about up here? Maybe up here? But I didn't know, but I don't think this is the place either. I'm not really worried about getting home, because I kind of don't want to do anything in terms of construction. So I'm kind of enjoying this jaunt. That's a word I like. Alright, let's head up this way. I found that Facebook has the best feed for videos. I like to watch a series of videos, you know, but I don't much care for TikTok for whatever reason. I don't know why, I just never get onto it. And then YouTube, I don't know either. I don't much care for that, for the short videos, you know, for the shorts. But I do like Facebook. This is misty looking, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, maybe I came from over there. I bet that's where I came from. Yeah, so I use Facebook for that, and I rather enjoy it. They do a fine job, actually. I'm not promoting Facebook. Sounds like a commercial. This has been sponsored by Facebook. No, it's not. I just enjoy the videos, and I like the sort of collection of videos. Oh no, I was just over here. That's why it's lit up. Well, I don't know where I came from. Let me go back this way. This is when I stop caring too much what I'm doing, and this is when death becomes a risk, because I might make a mistake. It almost looks like it got misty in the whole place. You know what it is? It's because, like Chibi you'd said before, this is pre-rendered. That's what's happening, I bet. You know what I mean? Like, I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I bet that's it. Okay, what about this way? No, I know it's not that way. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe they added some element of rain affecting it. It looks actually misty. Yeah. Maybe I came from up there. Maybe I dropped down somehow without realizing. Let me just chip my way up here. I like Crazy Dave in Plants vs. Zombies. He mumbles, he goes, I like that character. Let's get this way, and we're almost, I think we're kind of close. It's not that far, is it? Yeah, but yeah, those Plants vs. Zombies games, after the first two, they kind of lost sight almost of what it was. This isn't going to get me there, is it? But at least it's different. So let's just keep going. Uh-oh, close one. Jeez Louise. That could have been the death of me. That creeper blew up and kind of undermined my, Close, close, close. Where are they at? There you are. Gotcha. Nicely shot. Alright, we're in. Oh man, I don't want to fight all these guys. Come on, guys. I'm just trying to visit your cave. Let's get some torches up. And let's make some more torches here. This is not an area I've been to, that's for sure. It's kind of a neat area. I like it. I'm gonna light up the place and just run past all these guys. Yeah, missed me. And watch me run straight into a pit. Holy mackerel. They're still coming for me here. Nice. Almost got him without him getting me. Ooh, come on. You. Oh, the arc of the arrow. Got him. You see that shot? Nice shooting. But that's a long distance. That's really hard to estimate the trajectory. You know how it's gonna fly. Nice it. Oh, your Japanese is really good. If people met you, Chibi, they'd say that. They would. If you said nice it, they'd maybe say, oh, Nihongo jozu. Nice Japanese. I got complimented the other day for my use of chopsticks. I've been here for a decade. I knew how to use chopsticks before I came here. A lot of people who don't live in Japan can use chopsticks, you know. Oh my goodness. But it's just something that, it is pretty common, isn't it? And not just in North America either. I think throughout Europe now it's pretty commonplace. But, it's a nice, I have to say, it kind of annoys me sometimes how complimentary people can be here, but, because I mean, 10 years you should be able to do a little bit, right? But, yeah, it's just something to get used to here in Japan is the compliments. It's a bit, it's not meant to be flattery, it's meant to oil the conversational wheels, if you will. And, yeah, I get it almost every time I go out. Yeah, last time I went out, I was like, your chopstick usage is amazing. I'm like, oh, God, please. It's a bit much, you know. I mean, it's a bit much. Thank you. And I'm like, your fork usage is phenomenal. Say that back at. I don't think that joke would go over very well. Your use of a fork and knife is fantastic. No, it's in Japan, it's still 98% approximately Japanese, you know, so people really aren't used to foreigners, and I think oftentimes there's a sort of anxiety surrounding how to interact. Yeah, it's really true. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, statistically speaking, yeah. It's one of the most monoculture countries in all of the world. Yeah, and Americans make up only 60,000 of that number. It's mostly Chinese. Brazilians are a large percentage. Maybe. No, it's definitely citizens. And citizens are almost entirely ethnically Japanese. So, you know what I mean? Pretty sure it's the ethnic majority here. The Yamato people. Oh, I know where we are now. Cool. I found my way. Yeah, it really is interesting, Chibi. Like the whole makeup of the country and the whole. It's. I don't really like the word monoculture because it's not really a monoculture because it's so diverse within the nation. You know what I mean? It's kind of like any, like United States, obviously between states, very different. Or France is like that. Or most countries have a fair amount of diversity from region to region. But in terms of ethnicity, no, there's almost none. To be fair, though, I have met a couple of Americans in this city, which has been an interesting experience. They don't speak any Japanese. I'm like, I guess you might have angry wives. You know what I mean? Because my wife doesn't like it if I don't try. You know what I mean? Like she's not gonna let me get away with that. I have to speak it. I got to go to my own appointments. I don't get a translator. Not anymore. Yeah, but I think a lot of foreigners here, they don't, yeah, they're just not, I don't know, trying, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't really know. I'm not going to judge at all, but it's just the way of things. Yep. So I'm one of only 60,000. How's that? It'd be like living in a rather small city in America or something. I like it though. I like being around people who are different to me, you know, different than me. A lady said hello to me the other day. No, nobody says hello to me, and it's not. I'm used to it now, but she she said hello, and I was like, I still prepare myself if somebody does engage with me, which doesn't happen often, you know. I mean, it may be the way of just modern, you know, society, right? I mean, it may not just be a Japan thing, but she said hello to me, and in fact, Lori, I kind of thought of you because she had a dog with her, and then I noticed her dog before I saw her because I kind of keep my eyes averted and downward. I was listening to a podcast and walking, and then I noticed she had a dog, and it was a, you know, I didn't know what kind of dog it was, but I needed to say something in return besides just hello because I get so few hellos, despite the fact that my neighborhood's rather, I would say, friendly. People are quite friendly. I mean, they make eye contact and stuff, even though they don't say hello. But she said hello to me in a very friendly way. She's like, "Konnichiwa," and I'm like, "Oh, I gotta have something." And I'm glad I had looked at her dog before, like I saw that she had been walking a dog. So I said, "Ah, your dog is cute." I hadn't even looked at her dog. No, she didn't say it in English. That would have been something, huh? She's like, "Hello," and I'm like, the hell? It would have shocked me if she'd said it in English. Although kids do it sometimes. I have gotten that from kids. From time to time, a kid they'll say hello to me. That's kind of nice. Yeah. I've had a couple hellos from this neighborhood, though, which is really nice. A cute little girl said hello to me the other day. I was out taking out the trash one morning. It was trash day, and she said, good morning to me. Not in English, but in Japanese, and they do, but they don't use it. I mean, and there's quite a lot of nervousness around it. Yeah. No, it's an obligatory, mandatory class. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, but it was so this lady, right? So she says hello to me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, somebody spoke to me. Break out the party poppers, you know. And then I was like, I was so glad that I owe Lori some credit here because we talk about, you know, dogs sometimes, right? And I was like, I had a comment ready for her, and I said, "Oh, you have such a cute dog," you know. To be honest, I don't know how cute her dog was. It looked like a rather old, you know, scruffy dog. But I suppose any dog is cute, and but it wouldn't be what you would call like a cute dog, you know what I mean? But I said, "Oh, kawaii nu desu ne, cute dog you got there," and then she was like, "Arigato." She was so nice about it. It was just a nice interaction, you know what I mean? I really enjoyed it, yeah. And I'll just take anything I can get at this point, because people don't generally talk. I think because the military base is here too, and they get a little maybe nervous. I don't know. And a lot of Americans here just apparently don't speak. The ones I've spoken to, none of them speak Japanese. I'm like, come on, you guys. Let's give our spouses a little, our Japanese spouses a little respect. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know. It's probably, it might be part of it. Although I did go to the city. I've been there a few times. I've kind of stay out of that city, but that's a big part of it, yeah. In fact, my next door neighbor is, well, not next door, but close to me is in that position. And but he's got a car, and his wife is Japanese, and he's got 2 children too, 2 little girls, and yeah, they speak. I was speaking Japanese to somebody when his little girls were around, because I had met him for the first time, and then some Japanese neighbors came over, and then the little girls were playing around in the yard with squirt guns and stuff, and then I knew that because he had told me that they speak Japanese, so I spoke to them in Japanese, and they asked me in English. They're like, "Why are you speaking Japanese?" And I'm like, I don't know how to answer that. I thought you guys spoke Japanese, but maybe they were wondering because I'm not Japanese. I live here, yeah. I've like become like an immigrant to the United States, you know? Yeah. Anyway, it's just, isn't it funny though, the way the world is changing, and now there's even immigrants to Japan. I've met, I'm going on and on here, but I've got a lot of stories. I mean, I met a Polish lady who speaks fluent Japanese. I also met a Hungarian lady who speaks fluent Japanese. Apparently the Europeans are killing it over here. Well, the ones I've met anyway. But the Americans, I don't know what it is. And then I don't know. I tell people, Japanese will ask me, how long have you been here? I'll tell them, you know, like a decade or whatever. And they'll say like, oh my God, your Japanese is amazing. I'm like, is it though? Because after 10 years, I've not studied at all. I do converse, but it's nothing to like praise. But maybe they're just used to people who don't speak at all, and I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's just, it's interesting to me. I don't really get it. I don't get it. I figure like if I'm gonna move to another country, I'm gonna learn and I'm gonna fit in. And so this is the first time on this channel here talking to people for my own culture group, you know, that for a long time I, you know, occasionally talk to a friend or two, but yeah, it's been really interesting to like. That's why I so much get. I'm not exaggerating when we talk about Ernest and and yeah, all that stuff. I really like it. I really enjoy those conversations. I don't get a chance to talk like that. All right. What am I doing now? I enjoyed that little foray into the mines there. That was quite enjoyable. But it's time for a new activity. What kind of activity do I want now? Boy, that's quite a hillside. Lori, we've chosen a nice hill for our base. This thing is pretty bulky actually. That's a nice hill. Yeah. Oh, I imagine you guys are seeing each other right now. Yeah, it's a nice hillside. I like it. And then this is like acacia over here. This is one place I'd like to explore. And let's head up here. And I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm happy with my work for the day. I have to say it's been quite enjoyable. And I sure love playing with you guys. This has been great fun. I'm gonna stick on for it. I'm not leaving. I'm just... I guess you're talking to Chibi there, Lori. That's my guess. Or are you talking to me? Maybe it is for me. That's a good looking... Oh, okay, you're talking to Chibi. Nice. Sometimes I gotta figure out the context. That castle is looking darn good. I'd like to come see your blacksmith too. Let me get rid of this. Oh, I remember where it might be. You might have put it in the where those things are. What you call them? Automatic. automatic lava thingamajigs. Oh, I don't have to do this anymore. I can now go down the stairs. I've got FOMO over on my side. I want to know what's going on. I can see all the chat, but I can't see what's being chatted about. Wait for me! I've kept this model up. I kind of like this model of the thing. Okay, I'm coming over. I feel like I'm almost butting in on whatever you guys are doing. But I really like being part of things. I bet it's down here. I bet this is where your blacksmith is. Here? Nope. I'm looking for him. Guys, don't tell me. Oh, hey, that's nice. Ooh. Ooh, hey, that is nice. Holy mackerel. This is a nice place. It's made of the same stuff I'm using, the what do you call it? Stone bricks. Ooh, look at that. Oh, whoa. What's this? It's like a... It's supposed to look like something, isn't it? Hold on, let me figure it out. You guys can go about your own... Oh, man, don't tell me. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, oh, it's like banded. I see. Like a banded... I see. Oh, that's kind of neat. I've never really gotten into this symbolism. Not symbolism, but you know what I mean? Like the way things might look in real life. I've never done much of that. Apart from making that table for us. Oh, look at all this stuff. Well, you got a real, like... Holy moly, look at this. It looks like my dad's little workshop down in the basement. He liked tools and stuff. It looks pretty nice. You got a torch or a lantern on top of a work table with deep slate slabs. Got a, what is that, a blast furnace with a smithing table and then a workstation and then an anvil and then a grindstone. Oh man. This is a mechanic's dream come true, or a whatever, a blacksmith's dream come true. Look at all these. Whoa. That's impressive. And then you have to get them manually. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know you could do that. Holy moly. Wait a minute. You can put magma blocks instead of lava to drip the lava? What? I didn't know that. Oh, there's lava. Okay. You just did it to... Oh, shoot. Let's not push each other in. I didn't know you were going to be here, Chewy. Sorry. Well, that's cool looking. It almost looks like that's what's causing the lava to drip. Oh, okay. So wait, if I go... Ooh. Oh, so you can't. I see you walking through. Oh, you can only go through on that directional. Wait a minute, be careful. You can fall in? Well, I'm not messing around. Oh, hi, Lori. I was hoping you'd still be here. I was hoping we could all... It really is looking sweet. It is a cool looking thing. It looks like a onsen. It looks like a hot Japanese bath. You can't get... Okay, wait. I better not test it. I've only got 5 experience, but I don't want to lose my stuff. Now I'm backing up all the way. I'm coming back in. It really is a cool blacksmith you made here. When you said you'd make one, I didn't know it would look like this. It is a bit, what, squarish, yeah, I suppose. But, you know, you can't get it. There's always going to be some, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Looks as good as it, I think, as it can. Got a chimney over the lava? Oh yeah, that's true. Good point, huh? How did you make the smoke? Oh, the chimney's on the outside. Okay, I'm gonna go look at that too. Oh, you must be right, Lori. It must be fires. I hadn't considered. Because, yeah, lava doesn't make smoke, does it? Oh, that's clever. Wow, you really went for the aesthetics on this one. Both of you guys. Hey, Lori, by the way, I liked your fireplace. You guys do nice firework. It really does. That... It almost... It does look like the smoke is being emitted from the lava. Huh. Clever, you guys. Wow, and it's all hidden the way you did it. Oh, wait a minute. Is it here? No, I think I found your little secret. Or maybe not. No. I think you covered it completely. Look at that. I see. Well done, man. This is cool. And Lori, how'd you come up with that idea for the fireplace anyway? Are you guys getting these things online, or are you guys coming up with this stuff inside? Yeah, I saw your fireplace inside the house. That place was awesome. It was really cool looking. It was like behind bars and stuff. It looked like a grate of a fireplace, like a hearth. Ooh, and there's even some like stylistic features here. Look at that. The stairs on the corners. Huh. Looks like the smoke stops here. What do you mean? On top of the building, you mean? Oh, that's right. You said, oh, a chimney. That's correct. Right. Okay. Oh, wow. That's quite a chimney, too. Huh. Look at that. That's a huge chimney. I'm gonna climb up and see the secret. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, don't fall in there. You got lava in here. You put lava in the chimney? I guess you don't like Santa Claus. Is that just for a touch? Like you put... Whoa. Well, you guys are out of control, man. You're next level. I'm trying to use cool words. Yeah, oh yeah, come on up, Lori. I'll put the bricks back for you. There you go. Take a look at that. Well, don't fall in, though. Don't fall in. There's lava at the top. It's quite a touch up there. I mean, you know, you really went for it. Holy mackerel. Boy, falling in there would be death, wouldn't it? Unless you had a ender pearl, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could dig out too. I didn't think of that. Ooh, nice use of deep slate here too. Lava mama, that's right. Oh god. Lava mama is hot for the lava. Good one. Alright, you guys still have stairs over there. I wish I knew how to say that in Spanish, you know what I mean? Caliente is hot, right? I bet lava is just lava in Spanish. Lava... And mama could be mama too, right? Lava mama es muy caliente por la lava. No, it doesn't actually make a difference, does it, if it's in Spanish? Never mind. Nice, cool structure there. I feel like hanging out. Like, GB, we need like a communal area here by your house too. I want to sit down with you guys. Hey, what's down here too? You got? Did you do some stuff? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like a den. Lori, your foyer, I don't know if you want to use it for this, but your foyer would be perfect for a gathering spot. I see, okay, that makes sense. This is kind of a cool area, actually. This would make a nice... You got some little catacombs down here. Yeah, it really is lovely. Wow, look at all this. There's actually quite a few caverns down here. Oh, and it goes all sorts of directions. Look at this. There really are, yeah. It's like Rip Van Winkle and the Catskills. Oh, interesting. Do you guys are you familiar with the Rip Van Winkle story? I love that story. I watched one that was what do you call it? Claymation. I saw one, and it was I love it. I love the story of Rip Van Winkle. Oh, cool! And it comes out right here. Huh. Oh, interesting. I kind of wondered what was down here. Oh, nice. This is the bridge. I've never been under it before. And it looks like... What happens down here? Oh, you've been down there a little bit. Look at all these cherry blossoms on the ground, too. Ooh. Lori, what did you use for your fireplace at your base? Not that I'm going to recreate it, but just for reference, you know, like, was it glowstone or was it something else? Or maybe glow shroom. I bet glow shroom might be doing it. Okay. I'm tired of building. Where'd she be? You guys want to do something together? Oh, it's not a fireplace. Sorry. What is it? No. I don't have a fireplace. What is it? It's not a fireplace. Party of Lori's. We're going to Lori's. I'm going over to look at the place. Yeah, what is it? What is that thing that you made? If it's not a fireplace. I don't know what it is. That's what I call it. I like how we call parties at other people's houses. It's like, coming over. Coming over, you bring the drinks. And you tell the other person to bring it, even though it's their house. And you're spontaneously setting up a party. I'm going to go look at that thing again. I thought it was a fireplace for sure. Oh, nice. Not getting in. Party at Lori's. That sounds like some high school thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this one right here, Lori. That certainly looks like a fireplace. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I thought it was it's not a fireplace? Because it's like, you know what it looks like to me is like a roaring... Oh, it's shroom lights, okay. Oh, you're right, that is shroom lights. You know, it really does look like a roaring fireplace. That's what I thought it was. Well, what is it, Lori? It's just like a... Well, like a furnace, perhaps. It could be a furnace. The chicken likes it. Look at the horse. And then here's the spaceship entry point. Oh, she put a chest in there, look. I'm gonna go check the chest. Ooh. Nice picture windows. This reminds me of the house I grew up in. And we had a couple of big picture windows in that old living room. The birds used to hit it. It's not a very nice story, but they did. They used to hit it all the time. And that house, it was remodeled. It doesn't have big picture windows anymore. But poor birds. I know that birds, when they migrate, they can hit windows en masse, like in skyscrapers. So what they do is I think there's some measures taken against that, and they do something to the glass to make it visible to the birds. Yeah. Yeah, Lori, I like what you've done with this place. So this is not a fireplace then. This is a... It's a... What is that? I'm trying to think of what else it would be. It looks like so many things. It's the glow shroom. Okay, well to me it's a fireplace. I guess it could also be a giant explosion outside. I feel weird coming into people's houses. I also feel weird commenting on people's houses because it's like, it feels personal, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like that doorway as well. It's a creative sort of design, isn't it? 2 levels, in fact. So this must be... Wait, how would... Oh, this is fencing. I see. That's deep slate fencing. And then these are polished diorite blocks. And those are regular... Oh, look, diorite blocks up here. Oh, those are part of the natural landscape. Interesting. What's that sound? And this is Bob. Who's Bob? Oh, the chicken. That's my middle name. My middle name is Robert. And both of my grandpas were called Bob. We called them both Bob. That's my grandpa. Hey, Gramps. Oh, you put your ender chest up too. I haven't done that yet. That's a cute chicken. It's sitting by the explosion or the fireplace or whatever it is. You got a nice place, Lori. I like the stairs too, made out of stone. Is that right? Yeah. Hi, horsey. Getting in Lori's way. Look, it's looking at me. Nice, Lori. I like how you put the horse right in here, too. Oh, wait a minute. I think we released it, Lori. One of us did. Let me see if I got the leash. I didn't get the leash. Oh, it's called All About Me? It reminds me of, you know what that reminds me of? Your naming scheme here, your naming system, reminds me of, oh, okay, I thought he was tied up because he was there every time I've come over here. Do you guys know Pippi Longstocking? Where he has the horse called Old Man, and, is it Old Man, and then, like, what else? Nelson or something? I don't know if you guys know Pippi Longstocking, but yeah, anyway. It just reminds me of that. This house kind of reminds me of Pippi's house and the way she set it up. And she was the strongest girl in the world. She could pick up like a whole horse, and right? Doesn't it? Like, it kind of has that feel to it. Like, Laura, you've just kind of created like a real, like, when you say All About Me as the horse, your horse's name. Pippi's kind of like that too. She's a very independent, like, you know, strong, you know, female lead. She's, you know, fantastic. Yeah. Why do we look so big on horses? Do we all look that big? Not making funny, but you look giant on that horse. Thank you, Lord. Are we going to have potato? Oh, okay. We're sharing potatoes here. Do we all look that big on horses? Yum, yum. Nice, thanks. Actually, I needed some food. Cool. I think it's the iron. It's the diamond armor. I think that's what it is. I guess, or maybe I've never looked at myself on a horse. We all look big. Holy mackerel. I feel like a giant in your house. Anything up here? Oh, there's another chicken. Yeah. I thought I was waiting for that. There's no way to say that to a lady without being insulting, you know? Boy, you sure look big on your horse, Lori. It's just mean, you know? No matter how you say it. No, but I mean quite literally. I meant proportionally is what I meant. Is that, you know, I know you're teasing me, but you know what I mean? Like, you look big on, there's no way to say it. I'm digging my own grave. I'm going to bury my head in the fireplace. Want to join me, Chibi? You didn't say anything wrong. Oh, can we look in the ender chest? Holy. I didn't realize the horse was roaming free. But because it was up there on the bookshelf last time I was here, too. All About Me. Nice. Maybe I should do that, too. Maybe I should be, like, naming things after myself. Well, Laura, you're comfortable with yourself. I don't feel comfortable, like, I'm still, like, ultra protective of my stuff. Even when you guys come over, I'm like, you know, hanging around and stuff, looking behind cabinets and stuff. You seem pretty comfortable with your base being open like this. I'm trying to reach that point too. I'm just looking around. Guys, I like the world we've created. You like the way I said that? I like the world we've created. I do. I like it. I like what we've made. Are you dancing around your fire here, Lori? I saw a video recently where people were, I don't know what country it was, but their custom is to, at some festival, they jump over the fire. I guess we can't do that here. Yeah, we get burned here. Oh, there, I did it that time. If you jump at the last minute. No, I got hit that time. There, I did it that time. It's possible. There we go. Yeah. There, you did it that time. Nice. Oh, I got hit that time. Well, Lori, thanks for having us for the party we invited ourselves to, and then I came over and insulted you, and we didn't bring you anything. Let's go see what she's doing now. Nice place you got here. Thanks for the potatoes. Oh, you got some. I just noticed your lanterns too. Those are nice. That's true. Wait, hold on. I got a carrot. Oh, hey, I could give a carrot to the horse. How do you give a carrot? Can't you give carrots to horses? Let me try to give a carrot to your horse. How do you do it? There is a way to do it, I think, or apples or something. Oh, no. Yeah, I bet Al About Me would like that. How do you do it? No. There. I don't want to get on the horse. I'm getting hurt. I'm trying to give it. How do you give it to that horse? I'm not sure how to do it. You just right click it. I see. I think you're right, but I think it's not carrots thing because I just tried to give it the carrot in it. Here, wait. Let me try it while Lori's on it, maybe. Nah, it'll make me eat it. Yeah, it's not carrots. I'm not saying anything this time, Lori. You look perfect on that horse. You look lovely. Apple. It's an apple. Nah, I don't have an apple. I got an egg. Is that a fast horse, Lori? I haven't gotten a fast horse yet. Yeah, it's true though, isn't it? It's too late for that. Well, how do I look? I want to look at myself. Oh, you can write it. Okay, here. Let me change my point of view. Yeah, see, I look big too. I think I'm just not used to the armor. Maybe that's why I said that. Oh, there you gave it an apple. Okay, time to get off the horse. Okay. Don't let him eat the carpet, yeah. Did you embed that carpet? You must have embedded it, because it's like... It's flush with the polished diorite. How did you do that? You must have... I'm gonna break it up. Oh no, it's a block of wool. That's what it is. I see. That's clever, because it looks like carpet, but it's flush. Oh, really? Oh, really? You're right. It is a wood, isn't it? Because wool breaks faster than that. And the sound of it, too, sounds like... Sounds weird. It sounds like a Nether product. Well, that's an interesting color, isn't it? It's like a turquoise. What is it? And it sounds weird, too, when you're walking over it. I feel like I'm playing for the game for the first time today by the way I'm talking about this stuff. You're right. It does, yeah. Huh. Interesting use of that. Never thought of it. This is the stuff that grows in those forests, right? Down below, I think. I just learned about that. Myself. Yeah, right. Nom nom nom. Eating up this wood. Oh, there's a baby chicken right now, look. Alright. I'm kind of enjoying bothering Lori here. This is fun. I feel like I haven't spent much time bothering Lori. What do you do here all day, Lori? You just just hang around? Oh, you've been working hard, that's for sure. Wait, did you just... Is that for me? Thank you. Warp stem is what it's called. I see. That was my first one in this game. I'm gonna put it down and look at it. Oh, that's weird looking, isn't it? Look at that thing. It is warped. Can I get it with my... Yeah, there you go. I can get it with my bare hand. Okay. Here. I noticed you're growing chickens. You watch the grass grow, nice. I really like this room. This is awesome. It's, Chibi and I were here, I think yesterday, after you'd gone, and we were just commenting on it. And wait, press the flame button. You guys are in the chamber, press the flame button. Yeah. It does, it looks like, it honestly looks like the sort of room in which the exhaust from a, yeah, I know these blocks were gone when we came. I bet if you didn't break them, then an Enderman took them. There's ones gone here, too. But this looks like, it looks like a docking bay for some kind of spaceship. Oh, is that right? It only can be from, what's it called? Angled piece, I guess, huh? Yeah, Lori, this is great. This is, I mean, honestly, a spaceship in here would be awesome. Not that I would do that if it were my base, but that's the first thing I thought when I saw it. Oh, yeah, it kind of does have the appearance of a flight museum, doesn't it? Like, there's this cool one in Seattle, the Museum of Flight, and it kind of has this kind of openness. Like, of course, they have to make the rooms huge for the airplanes and stuff to be displayed, you know? But it's kind of got that kind of look to it. With the beveled ceiling, too, it's kind of, I think you should call this room Beverly, because it's got a beveled ceiling. Yeah, that's a good point. This wouldn't be a very good spaceship size, would it? This would be more like a escape pod size. Maybe you've captured an escaped alien space pod and you put it in here. You're doing a little bit of Area 51 work. Oh, look, there's a crafting table down here. And you put a stair piece right there. That's clever. Yeah, that's a nice little addition. What are you doing? Oh, flames. Wait, turn on the flames. I see. You guys are really doing it, though. I was just joking around. You actually blocked off the door. No. Wouldn't that be cool, though, if you could activate flames in here to, like, trap your friends or whatever? It's getting hot in here, that's for sure. Watching. You and All About Me are watching. There's Chibi, too. Oh, gosh. And pretend that my hand is on the glass. Pretend I'm like, help. Too hot. What kind of sick game are we playing here? Of course, it's me making all this up, but what kind of narrative is this? Yeah, I'm still breathing fresh air here. Yeah, no, this is really cool. I like what you've done with these windows. They're almost like... Yeah, it really lends itself to the room. And it almost looks like a... It's like a lakeside manor kind of thing. Yeah. This is a threat? I didn't take your blocks. It was the Enderman, I swear. How did these blocks get stolen? Okay, I'll replace them with andesite. How's that? But now you have to break the andesite. There, I put I put your andesite back. Yeah, I like this room. Yeah, I like all the... I love polished diorite. It's one of my favorite blocks. And this is a good use. I didn't even notice that this was a chiseled... what do you call it? Chiseled stone or whatever? I'd like to make use of that myself. Kind of looks like a bullseye. It also kind of looks a little bit South American, doesn't it? Like traditional South American, like Aztecan or Mayan or whatever like that. Olmec? Is that another culture group? Oh, I forgot one block. That's why you're not letting me out. There we go. I put one more block away. Can I come out now? Not waiting. Really cool place. I've been picking up all your eggs too. That's how I'm gifting you. I come to your house, collect your chicken eggs, gift them to you. Wait, where did I miss one? Oh, I missed... Oh, you're right, I did miss one. Okay, how's that look? Yeah, that's better. Well, no, it doesn't really look... I mean, it looks better than holes, but... What happened to those? How could it be that an Enderman would take them if... Boy, the sound of that wood... It's a creaking. Isn't it? It's a rubbery sound, almost. Ugh. Nice, Lori. It's cute. He's looking at you. Does like you. Aww. They have little nostrils on the top, don't they, these chickens? Does the little one have nostrils? The little one has them too. That's cute. I never noticed that. Oh, you got animals all around you, Lori. Look. Here comes All About Me. This is really cute. It's like putting his snout on your shoulder there. Cute. Nice place you got here, truly. Oh, I patched your holes there, but they're, unfortunately, it's andesite. I'm gonna go out in the dock here. Nice dock. Truly a nice dock. I haven't been fishing much since we got iron. And since we got mending. I don't even know if I've been once, really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see those guys coming. Oh, they just missed me. I don't know. They must be coming for you there, Chibi, because they didn't really get me. Their one got me. No, they're coming for me too. Never mind. Okay. Got out of there. Do I have a bed with me? We could sleep right now if we wanted to. Java zombie, nice. Oh, you can't let it free because it's in the other version, so you can't touch it. Is that what it is? I think that's what you mean, right? Yeah, locked. Yeah, I had the same problem with Puchandi's dogs too. That's why those dogs are in those boats, because I didn't figure out how to. Listen to that sound. Because I couldn't figure out how to release them from their, you know? Yeah, anyway. Oh, you put sand here. What's the sand for? Does that have a purpose? Oh, you did it to color code. I see. Or to code according to the... Yeah. That's a cool idea. To code according to the type of blocks. Red. What's the... I'm getting tired. What's the red mean? There's some red wool up there. Oh, it must mean dyed objects or something. Something like that. What do we got over here? There's pink cherry wood. Oh, and that is wood, okay. And they got jack-o'-lantern and pumpkin here. This is animal and meat products, perhaps? Yeah, it is. Cool coding system you got here. I love the way these guys do things differently than me, too. It just adds so much variety, you know, to the game. If it were just me doing stuff, it's like, well, I like my own style too, don't get me wrong, but it's like just one person's style. Let me help you out here. I wish that there wasn't a gap in the ceiling when we put the path down. I don't like the gap, you know? Yeah, that's just the way it is though. Oh, really? You don't like the part you just made, the stairway? Is that what you mean, Lori? That's my favorite. It's one of my favorite parts. How come you don't like it? Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean, I guess, when I look at it from this angle. I like the way it looks up close, very much. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean when you look at it from a distance. Uh-oh. I better get that guy there. That's not him. He's the one. Yeah, it's a bit squarish, I suppose. I wonder if you were to add some, elements to it, like pillars, perhaps. Because it's got, you're kind of going for the, I mean, I like to, I like to think in culture, but I'm sure that may not be what you're doing. Oh, I could get into your boat with you. Here, I'm going to get in with you. Wait! Nice, I got in with you. Lori, it kind of reminds me of, yeah, it definitely has the kind of, Olmec, that's what it is. I think it is Olmec, not Mayan or Aztecan. It has the look of, like, the Olmec culture used that kind of pattern. Old MacDonald. Stupid joke. Look at, and then I show my face. Old MacDonald. Let me look up Olmec culture, because I think it's so funny. I wish, sometimes I wish I'd gone fully into anthropology, because I like this stuff. I'm looking into Olmec. Sometimes when I associate a build with a culture, I feel better about it. I think it's gone now. The Olmecs were the people. It was from 1200 to 1400. Yeah, it is. You're not gonna like it though, Lori, if you look it up. You know what I mean? I don't think you'd like what you see. The first pictures are not. It's not like bad or anything. It's just maybe not your style. I'm looking for their architecture. Yeah, I think it is Olmec. Olmec. I'm gonna look up. Maybe don't look up Olmec culture. Look up Olmec architecture. I'm gonna look that up right now. Texture. Really? Okay. I'm not trying to convince you, but I'm just trying to encourage you if you're looking for a. You know what I mean. They did some like squarish pyramids. Yeah, they used a lot of angles in their architecture. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have that problem too, where I don't look at things right away. Let's look at Olmec designs, patterns. Kind of just trying to see. I wish I could send this through the game, to you guys through the game, because it looks a lot like it. Oh, you're tearing it up right now. Oh no. I'm doing the research. Well, you got me learning about the Olmecs. Oh no. I wish I could show you guys this. It's cool patterning. It's quite squarish. It's a mix between like New Mexico traditional cultures and kind of Aztecan. Yeah. It's not my favorite style, yeah. I see why you don't like it. And the people are gone now. So it may be out of date. These people were 1200s to the 1400s, it looks like. It's hard to give perspective on somebody else's build because they've got their own vision. It's like when people tell me like especially in the chat, I've had that problem where people give their opinions and I'm like, I don't really care. I know what I want. I'm sure Lori knows what she wants. Whatever you do, it's going to be awesome, I'm sure. I like these little islands out here too. Yeah, like right now, like it's gonna be easy, is that what you're saying? The stairs are nice. Do you like the stairs, Lori? I love the stairs. I have to say it's some of the best stairs I've ever seen personally. I've seen cool stuff in videos, but yeah, they're fantastic, yeah. I mean, they really are, yeah. I'm gonna come back and look at those stairs. It's the dark with the light works really well. The lanterns on top of the posts. And then the separation, the dirt also kind of adds to it. Because if it was all this, whatever this is, this material, if it were all that, it might be a bit much. Oh, interesting. And then you've got some upturned stairs. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Look, this stair set is like not edged, and then this one is. This one isn't. And then these ones are, and then the bottom one is just blocks. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I don't know if Lori did that on purpose, but it certainly adds to the overall design, you know what I mean? It's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, it's still to me has the feeling of something traditional. Yeah, I saw that too, yeah. Whenever I came in, there was always one behind me, yeah. It's hard with a design like this to keep them out. But now you've got that post here. Oh, I see, you've got like a double block thing going on with the, How do you like all this commentary on your build? You ever had this before? I wonder if this is bothersome to you. I enjoy commenting. I'm a commentator of sorts. But then I just realized like how annoying this might be to you. And now notice how Lori is adding the, so annoying. If somebody did that to me, I'd probably slap them. Now she's taking away the dirt and... I'll do this until Lori gets fed up. Notice how she breaks the dirt. Masterful. And yet, nuanced. Oh my god. I'm collecting your dirt, sorry. Fed up with the commentator, Lori recedes. It's the sugarcane actually provides kind of a nice entry point too. It reminds me of it was. Did you get this? I mean, nobody cares about this stuff, but I was reading about Mexico City before it was before the Aztecan Empire fell, right, to the conquistadors or whatever, and it was apparently that it was built. Was it on an island or something? I want to learn more about it, but it was kind of like surrounded by water and stuff. I don't really understand the geography of that area, but. Yeah, I was kind of like interested in that. And then parts of Mexico, again, this really looks like certain parts of Mexico. Like, hey, there's a boat out here. It's like they used to build artificial islands, and then they would farm on those islands. So it kind of looks like that. I was grabbing this boat here, Chibi. I'm not sure if it's yours. Okay. Hope Lori didn't want it out there. Yeah, it is. It is your color. It is your house style. It's actually, frankly, it's nice to hang around somebody who's doing building and not to be doing building myself. I get tired of it sometimes. Well, Laura, you're not going to wreck the stairs, are you? They're wonderful stairs. They really are. Uh-oh. Lori just disappeared. I hope I'm not really bugging her. I'm really just adding a lot of commentary. I like to talk, I guess. There's a harpoonist down there somewhere. I can't tell where it is. There. Oh, it's right. There's one right next to me. Yeah, you've been staying up pretty late, Chibi. Yeah. Oh, you were down there. That was you down there. Look at all these pitchforks here. Okay, I'm gonna get these pitchforks here in a photo. Alright. Welcome back, Lori. Okay. Yeah, I love what you're doing with the place, Lori. It looks fantastic. Oh, I'm not gonna touch these walls here. Yeah, what a cool view. Like, oh, look, the zombie just got in the boat. What a cool view, right? Like, outside of here. Kind of a natural view of the... Oh, man, come on. I just touched that zombie. There we go. Alright. Well, Lori, thanks for letting us hang out. I'm going to head back to my base. And I think I'll be wrapping up pretty soon, too. What time is it for me? Oh, it's only 3 o'clock, man. Come on. I guess I've been going since kind of early in the morning, though. Alright. Lori, thanks again. See you later. Fun party at your place. Thanks for the baked potatoes. And the introduction to the horse and everything. Alright. Is Chibi still around, or are you headed back? Yeah, the stairs look even better from up here. Look at that. Well, there's 3 spiders on that island over there. Nice. I have a hard time being sporadic with my builds. I like them to be uniform, but sometimes it gets to the point where they're a bit squarish. Nice. See you, Lori. Take care. Thanks for playing. You too, Chibi. See you both. Thanks, you guys. Nice session, nice gaming session. It was really fun. Yeah, I'm glad we got to hang out at Lori's too. That was our first party at Lori's place. Yeah. I wonder if I'll play for a little while longer. I could stay on, but I have to decide what I'm gonna do if I stay. Oh, somebody just slept. That must have been Chibi. Because Lori just left the game. I don't know if I really want to stay. If I do, what else do I have to do? I mean, I've pretty much accomplished everything on my... I didn't have like an official list, but you know what I mean? Like I had a general idea. I was gonna finish the tower, more or less. Chibi's still in. Chibi, do you want help on the if you're gonna make it I was thinking the what you call it, bubble elevator, right? Could be made out of multiple colors of glass, and that it could be a complete square shape rather than leaving off some of the edges, like some people leave off the corners of it. We could make it into, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I was thinking, you know, if I want to work outside of the videos, then I could do, I could grab some sand, since now I know where that place is in the Nether, and start making glass, and then start coloring that glass, and then, you know what I mean, and then, okay, yeah, because that would be a fun activity, kind of, you know. Yeah, I think I think I can figure out the colors. I've got plenty of bone meal now for growing the plants that are necessary for colors. The hardest one would be ink for the black. I did that last night for the glass in the tower here. That was a bit of a challenge to do. But besides black, I don't know. Yeah, because bone meal is abundant. Not a problem. Yeah. But these builds look amateur compared to the castle thing. I hope I get better and better at this stuff. And this is nice and hidden too, that iron farm you made there. That's pretty cool. I don't know what's next. I'm gonna play it by ear. I'm happy with the way things have shaped up. We put in a lot of time this week. I kind of want to increase, like, I want to kind of, like, build up and around this tower. Like, I think expanding this way, too, would be fun. I like being able to see stuff, too. I think that's fantastic. And it's fun when you're, yeah, when you can kind of see what you made. So I want to kind of, like, make stuff that's visible that can be seen. There's no natural place to build between islands again that I can think of. Except for maybe over here, actually. You can't see it from here, but there's a bridge right there. Actually, you can barely see it, just barely through the mist. That right there, yeah, there it is right there. That bridge could be used in the same way as this bridge. And then I could build a tower up from there. Thing is that almost would want to use... Oh, it could be different color bricks too, you know? Yeah, it kind of lends itself to that kind of thing. But the problem is that the space between the two islands is not so great as compared to the ones that I just used. I'm gonna go look at it. It's big enough, though. I mean, it would be maybe a more narrow tower, perhaps. Not such a grand tower, but that tower that I just built also is kind of like the minimum size, because smaller than that, it doesn't really have integrity structurally, you know? So I wonder if... it would look good to have a tower here. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about what kind of build I wanted to do next, because I really enjoyed that tower. It was a bit challenging, but you know, it was still enjoyable. Like a Lori big on her horse. That wasn't very nice. No, I was surprised to see how large a character looked compared to a horse. I didn't expect that. Yeah, look at this. I wonder if... Yeah, that would be good, I think, to have a tower. And on my island, too, kind of making a path so that people don't have to necessarily go through my property. Like, I don't mind that they do, but if people don't want to, they could traverse around my property and then head to these bridges, you know what I mean? Because it looks like my island's... Well, I mean, I'm kind of making it this way, but it looks like I'm kind of making it into the central, the focal point kind of thing. And then some other tunnels through the island, too. I don't want to get carried away here, but... Yeah, and I haven't been reaching out to people recently either to bring in to the place. Let's see if I can hit that skeleton. Right here. Oh, close one. There. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, really. Yeah, it's like... Oh, it's so close. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through somebody's property. I'm thinking more about other people than myself, because I'm okay with it, but... Oh, look at how close I am. This is a waste of a bow, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Oh, look, it's almost hitting him. Oh, and then he disappeared from sight. Haha. Okay, let's practice on that cow there. Right there. Ah, shoot. It really does arc, doesn't it? Too high. Alright, Chibi. It was fun playing with you. Thanks. Got it. Nice. See you later. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and do some more target practice. It's hard when you're close to them. I think that makes it the hardest, you know? I think I might log off soon, too, here. Where are all these cows coming from? I hope I didn't leave the gate open. And that seems like an excess of cows, doesn't it? As if I might have left the gate open. I don't think I did. Oh, that's right. One thing I don't have right now, I forgot about this. I took away my staircase to the top. Oh no. I don't have an access point anymore. I didn't... Oh, I know what... I bet I know what to do. I bet it's gonna be... Although I don't know for sure. I don't know if there's like a good way to get up there. I don't know if I like ladders, you know what I mean? Like ladders are kind of tough to use in my opinion because you have to be quite accurate to get on one. Whereas stairs are kind of a natural, easy way to get up. So I wonder if I might go with stairs, but then the problem with stairs is that they take up room, you know? So I don't know if I have a solution right now. Maybe I'll just figure it out later on. Anyway, it was a fun time. Okay, guys, I think that'll be it for me as well. And yeah, I'll be back soon with another video. And see you later. Bye-bye.